like he related to Larry Hoover. When I think
Now she talking about Hoover.
His pages say Hoover Deuce. That's all I think of when I think of Hoover. Hoover Deuce, the one that was getting sold in prison for a pack of cigarettes. The Aryan Brotherhood came in here and was stomping on his motherfucking neck. Petty said she waiting on you, Trip. Waiting on me for what?
Y'all stop doing that.
I'm down to one page now. I could come over there from that page, but I ain't gonna get that page blocked talking that shit to them niggas when I can say it freely.
Y'all go tell her that was the title of my live before she went back live.
I'm going over there to her live, but I'm gonna be arguing in the
Stop.
I can't come up.
Tell her she good where she at.
You was just here, you didn't hear her say that. You know they be lying sometimes. Hold on. To not tell she was in cahoots to pimp the support. What you mean? Thank you, the petty. Oh, the petty auntie, thank you. Yeah, y'all, okay, they just be lying. Yeah, they need to stop. And that nigga need to stop. He thought he was going to disrespect somebody. Bitch, you going to sit up here claiming...
If you're not following me, please hit the button up there. The plus sign for follow. Follow me. Red 9.
So I didn't want to... It wasn't even no point in me going forward.
Follow me, Red 9.
Your bitch ass say it's pressing. Then you turn around and say, well, you for instance, Trip. You turn around and said you ain't protecting small-time creators. Nigga, don't nobody protect me. Don't damn motherfucker protect me. I'm not looking to protect. Nigga, I have a hard time.
No, nigga, follow me on here. Thank you for joining the team.
Y'all doing everything on the app. You dox, you talk shit, you scream shit, you lie on people. You motherfuckers are a force to be reckoned with. I'm not taking up for no motherfucking body else. If you bitch, stand on your own 10 toes, your own 2 feet. And if you can't, don't ask nobody else to. Thank you, Trixie. You think
good morning, Shy.
Creators gonna be in other people's eyes starting shit and then come run and get me. Trent, can you save us? Hell no, bitch. Stand on what you was talking over there. Let them people eat you up if you was in the wrong, bitch. Don't go around fucking.
Thank you, Brown Sugar. Brown Sugar said she went and follow me on Bigo too.
Keep your opinions to yourself.
Put in that number in the search bar, cause if you do PettyRo, it's a bunch of them gonna come up.
But your big mess here.
Put in this number.
But you won't hop out on nobody behind the motherfucking screen. You don't even stand on what you said behind the screen. Wishy-washy bitch ass.
You can send me a message on IG. Thank you, friends with attitude.
She need to go watch it.
Thank you to everybody that's following me.
You feel about her, bitch, and I ain't got no wish for you. But I hope that bitch don't let you back at her camp. You talking about you want to see me crash out? We seeing you crash out in 4K. You mad that this woman don't let you back on her platform? Show weird ass. The people that already called you out. It's just the people don't make me turn against the motherfucker.
What's up, Mabu?
A prime example to y'all. The people do not make me turn against the motherfucker. Only you can make me not like you. You know how many of y'all said
she talk about Slim.
Slim, it was fuck Slim. Don't Trip, get off that motherfucker panel. He ain't talking about nothing. Nigga, when I got into it with Kev and they said who you want to host it, PettyRo or Slim? What do people say? PettyRo, nigga, nobody voted for you. You got mad when you came in that meeting yesterday talking about, I want to be Sergeant of Arms. And who was it? Was it you versus Petty or you versus Chef? Nigga, I think it was you. I mean, you versus Capper. You versus Capper or you versus Chef. Either way, you fucking lost. And you got salty as fuck when you lost. Oh, they ain't choose me. They ain't choose me. Why the fuck would they choose you? You're not unbiased. You sat up there and tried to play AP when she got into it with Hawk on that platform. You're not unbiased. Bitch. You sat up there and tried to play Omar when him and Kev had the roast. You're not unbiased. Motherfuckers ain't got to scream on it to know it, bitch. Clearly it was in the works.
Y'all hold on for a second.
Motherfuckers ain't got to scream on it to know it, bitch. Clearly it was in the works.
Y'all hold on for a second. Hold on.
Why you read that? Auntie read that, nigga, because that's how Auntie feel about you, bitch. She feel like you a woman beating ass nigga. That she don't you of all people should know, nigga. She have her comments talk for her. She have her panel talk for her. She showed you how the fuck she felt about you. Weirdo. She felt like you the type of nigga that beat a bitch. That's why she read that shit for $5 on your whole ass. I bet you she wouldn't have read a message on Hoover. I bet you if I would have sent the cash app talking about Hoover look like
Ah,
fuck with you.
I don't know what she was finna say.
People, auntie and uncle, bitch,
Sorry.
related. Your weird ass.
I ain't know what she was finna say.
Playing with me, funky.
Y'all stop damn reporting. Hell, I'm finna have to go on damn subscriber only.
Man, look.
Oh.
That shit, nigga. Don't try and disrespect me on the motherfucking internet. And then you really showed your motherfucking.
Y'all stop reporting. Go report Trip shit. I mean, not really.
Yeah, nigga,
but
don't send me money.
damn.
I'm a prophet. Y'all watch out for them two motherfuckers. You watch out for that tourist nigga over there talking about he gonna profit off of anybody. He gonna profit off of anybody.
Damn.
He gonna profit.
If you don't like what's going on over here, leave.
What y'all sound like talking about? I would do something like that in front of a child.
Put your favorite food in the comments. But that's the thing. I don't know how to sign in to Bigo on this phone. It won't let me sign in for whatever the reason may be.
Yeah, you ain't gonna fuck with me because I don't give a fuck about being
on this device.
I stand on everything I say, everything I do. Ain't a motherfucking thing. So any of that, I got something I can release. Release it, bitch. Like Diamond told your whole ass, release it.
Thank you for subscribing. Oh, shoot.
Release it.
Oh. She mad at Slim.
You tried it last night, and I really let you slide, but I'm going back watching this, and I'm getting madder and madder.
Yeah, if I get one more thing, and they say y'all is reporting, I will go ahead and shut it on down. It just have to be what it's gonna be. My sinuses and stuff is acting up. I had to take some sinus medicine. It ain't kicked in yet.
Yeah, that's the fuck I got for y'all. First class trip for both of you motherfuckers to the dentist.
Thank you for subscribing.
And I'm gonna tell you this as well.
Not the Brussels sprouts.
You motherfuckers get hungry. Stop chewing on that nigga Hoover nose. Nigga look like he didn't.
Oh Jesus! Right? If you don't. They say they want to go to Zoom, but I don't got, the only Zoom that I got is only for 100 people.
Burning it out. Nigga got the nose of Michael Jackson.
We could go to Zoom or we could go to IG. Well, hell, her ass might get us took down over there too. Shit.
Michael Jackson called a stray. Wasn't no stray to Michael.
Baby.
Wasn't no stray to Michael. Oh, well, what the point gonna be then if we not gonna be protecting the mall creator? Yeah, I don't know. You let me know.
Okay, well send it to me, Daddy V. And I'll put it in Patreon. Cause it look like we finna have to go to Zoom on Patreon. If you part of Patreon, it'll be for all levels. Blonde Buzz said, baby, her favorite food is French toast, baby. Oui. What's up, Tara?
You ain't gonna outdo me on this smart thing. Nigga, you're not smart, you're manipulative.
Oh, damn.
I asked you last night, why the fuck we still on Diamond? Why aren't we not going back? You so focused on people being happy that you and this woman, not your auntie, nigga. It's only about a 10-year gap between you two motherfuckers. It's not your aunt. Yeah, my auntie, they were mad when my auntie and them fell out. Nigga, nobody cares about your auntie or you.
How was she invited to the meeting? Isn't she going against the purpose? I mean, technically, no, she not. They said not to have people up in your background and stuff like that. Now, they was going at it last night. And again, that's why I keep saying, we can't set no rules and regulations because we don't even have a set purpose yet. That's what I've been saying.
Oh, now we on a different route. And you supposed to Diamond don't need to go to no such and such. And I be seeing you, Hoover, you be picking with all the men on this app. You tried Kev that night that he told Steve not to worry about nothing. You tried him. You turned around, bitch, and you tried
Oh, I missed that whole part. Oh, Jesus. I don't even know who she talking about now. Blonde Buzz, you be eating good. I need you. I might need to come. Where you live at? No, don't tell me for real. But you be eating good. You putting all the good foods in the chat. Oh, she talking about Hoover. Yeah, you putting all the good foods. I know you eat good. Whenever I come to your city, I'm gonna get you to take me out because, baby, you putting all the good foods in there. Toya, shut up. You get somebody there. Got my stomach growling and everything. Bitch, look me up and you'll find out where the fuck not to arrive. Now when your ass rolling down the street, bitch, you'll figure out what driveway not to pull into. You'll figure out what motherfucking house not to slow down in front of. Yeah, y'all, if y'all don't like my live and what's going on and how I run my live and what my moderators are doing, please leave. I'm being respectful as possible. Please leave. If this is not your cup of tea, that's fine. Thank you, Miss Fab, with the teddy bear about that action. Ooh, my stomach growling. Repeat that shit to yourself, nigga. A different set of rules. I'm not worried about your bitch ass either. Not that you hop out on anybody, motherfucker. Didn't you need cash apps just to get your bitch ass from California back to Texas to handle a court case? Didn't you? Thank you, Laura Nicole. Teddy Bear's about that action. We at 50% of the live goal, y'all. Then you got the nerve to tell people you watch a little girl every day, but your son's sitting in the projects. I was paying my baby mama $1,500 a month. I wanted to pay her $2,500 a month just to secure her. I did that because I love her. Bitch, bye. I like you, but I wasn't born last night. Shut the fuck up. The petty cruises for the 2025 cruise. Data V gonna whoop me because I still forgot to put the hotel information for Disney. Ain't nobody coming to your bitch ass for advice. Nigga be sitting in his comments talking, who somebody y'all asking if I'm the problem. Is you the problem? Are you the problem? Nigga, you have an extensive drinking history and a record for beating on bitches, and you want to know if other people are the problem. Clearly, it's you. All the motherfuckers that was throwing hooray, laughing parties when your bitch ass got disrespected by Diamond. What's up, Pure Goody? Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank you for joining the team. Thank you. Thank you, Tara. Thank you, Miss. Damn, I could. Oh, the number one miss. Let's stop it. Ooh, my stomach growling so bad. Yeah, I'll let somebody know what I don't play. I don't be playing that. I hop out on anybody. Ooh, crowd of peas. I ain't heard that in a minute. Bitch ass was laying down in the meeting. You won't even hop up on social media, but you I'm hungry. But stay your bitch ass in the car. You be I'm hungry. Let everybody else hop out. Cause your bitch ass ain't pulling up on nothing. Pussy. They will fuck about none of that other bullshit too. We done all been to school, nigga. I done lived in the neighborhood with niggas that not you thought that was thunder. Not if you wasn't invited. And I invited nan motherfucker from TikTok to my house. Let me look out my baby, I don't think we got DoorDash around here. I live in the country. I ain't invited nan motherfucker to my house trying to be slick. I'm gonna let somebody know. I ain't said, bitch, shut your motherfucking mouth. Fucking pussy. Shut your goddamn mouth. Oh, thank you, Pure Goody. Thank you for the teddy bear about that action. Scared to talk that shit. Oh, I made Diamond platform. I secured her. I did this, that,
never spoke ill intent on your bitch ass. I was over there.
Okay, listen, y'all. My room has rules and regulations for my room. Do not type in all caps. That is for moderators so that I can see important messages.
I'ma just be honest. I still think the lady was wrong for doing it.
That's a rule in my room. Don't type in all caps. If you want to use proper grammar, then do that. But that is not all caps. You can do your sentence structure correctly, okay? But please don't type in all caps. That is for moderators so that I can see them if there is a problem. Okay? What? What's up?
Don't nobody else want to be included in your bullshit. You keep calling these people relatives. None of these people are related to you. Stop.
You been doing some squats or something?
Yeah, but I think I pulled something in my butt because it's been hurt for the past 2 weeks. I think it happened when I.
Well, why you ain't tell the coaches? Cause like I don't know what you want me to do.
No, he said he don't.
Well, you need to talk to Trey. Take some Tylenol.
The fuck? Sitting up talking about people.
Everybody don't know the rules. It's a lot of new people in here. Sandra, what? Is it true? What you want me to do? Baby, you better talk to them people that went to school for that.
No, don't say that.
She said her butt hurt.
He was my age.
You gonna wrap her whole butt in ice?
We wasn't fucking as adults. No, that ain't what that lady said. And bitch, I still didn't have.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Good morning, Skywalker. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Epsom salt bath. Okay, I'll get her to do that this evening. Because I got some Epsom salt at the shop. So. Who is a stuffed bell pepper? I'm trying to talk to y'all. Y'all ask, how y'all got 2 ears? How y'all got 2 ears? Y'all listening to me and listening to her.
Stop it, nigga. Stop it. Y'all ain't gotta come over here and question me. Go pull the motherfucking records of what
Magnesium spray. Let me go back and screenshot it. We'll try to Epsom salt tonight. Because they got dance practice in a minute. I know y'all niggas not telling me to hush on my own live. Ooh, y'all ain't shit.
Let me go ahead and bend your bitch ass over. Get up on the step stool and get behind you. Because clearly you thought I was pussy. Now it's time for you to get fucked.
Oh, Lord.
No motherfucking love on this app. Bitch, you ain't no friend of mine. You're not no kin of mine.
Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit.
Motherfucker. I'm gonna be good with or without.
Y'all send some gifts or something. Y'all done got me 3 violations already today. I'm trying to help y'all. Help me, help y'all.
Bitch, you thought you was flexing, had to tell the whole live. You sent James 50. Nigga, not even James.
What they send James 50 for? Give me $50.
No, y'all be good. But you had to come your bitch ass up to how much you need, brother? How much you need? Nigga, you could have just sent some. I sent 50 if anybody want to match it. Bitch, you looking for your flowers. Ain't nobody giving them to your punk ass over $50. This big stingy made motherfucker. If he passing you 50, the nigga got 5,000. Stop being a stickler, hoe. He going live now. Good. Go live with your big crooked teeth ass, nigga.
Oh, Lord.
Hopefully you stand on business, pussy. And any bitch that's over there, don't bring your punk ass over here, because I don't fuck with you. Let's be clear about that. Give a fuck what this nigga show a person on. I'm here ready to go live. Told my shit to the people.
Thank y'all for the gifts.
Talk your shit to the people, Big Greasy.
What's my IG? Same as here, PettyRo _official. She talk about Slim. They say Slim just went live. Now watch my numbers go down to about 200. Thank you, Mad. Is it Mad? Mad Max, thank you. Choo choo.
claiming that you standing on business, but you scared to say that shit to everybody's face. You talked all that shit to them 200, but couldn't say none of that shit to the 14 in front of you.
Omar, you ain't shit. I want you to know that.
You talked that shit about Diamond and didn't want to say it to her face. Pussy. You are pussy. The fuck? We ain't got to see you scary and you're weird, nigga.
Petty, you should go to another platform because they don't have nobody in the box.
Oh, it's spinning.
They
So I guess I can't let nobody up. It's still spinning. So say what you gonna say so they can hear you. Okay. Damn. She said go to another platform. Hold on. Let me see something. Oh, not she said you are the baby mother. Y'all hold on. Let me see if it'll let me log in on my tablet. Okay, so here's for the people that is lost. Let me do a light recap for y'all. So yesterday we had the meeting. Right? Of the content creators that was saying, "Hey, stuff is going too far. We need to do something, okay? Stuff has been going too far." So we had the meeting last night. I voted to not stream it. It was already a lot of people that was talking against it. I said, do not stream it. Well, they voted. We had the meeting last night. They voted. Yeah, people wanted to stream it for one reason or another. I said no. But the majority said yes. So we streamed it. Bad idea. But I went along with the masses, okay? So, don't allow, close, don't allow. Okay, let's see if it'll let me sign in. It's gonna send my phone a code, and I don't got it.
Me, my mama, my daddy, all my siblings, my cousins, we all got vehicles. Do you? Oh, Hoover said pick my mama up and drive backwards on the freeway. Yeah, tell Hoover go on ahead and ask.
Oh no!
Tell him stop playing with that nose. That motherfucker's caving in. Respectfully, the nose is going to decline. Yeah, that nose is going to hell. Hoover over there going in. He couldn't possibly. Hoover needs reconstructive.
Let me try to sign in with Apple.
Surgery. Where you be parking it at, watch it. Oh no, I have no reason to watch it. Once again, you pull up, my car goes in my garage, but pull in my driveway, we'll see what's up. Yeah. Iceman, you keep asking me that. What's your issue, Iceman? You talking about watch where I park it. Who are you? What would you like to say? Because you got Will Smith in your thing. What would you like to say? Hoover and...
Let me see. Yo, hold on.
Yeah, Slim would be very, very courageous to go in on anybody. Yeah, Slim would be very much so courageous to go in on anybody. The way that he looks, his level of education, his police record that has been exposed numerous times that they had online.
Let me see what it's showing.
Slim would be very, very courageous to discuss anybody on this app. Hoover's trying to call me fat. Well, Hoover looks like a buff, tough lesbian. Hoover looks like that man, that dark-skinned, real cocky man that be doing all that flexing and shit. He got
what's my
with that dread ponytail. That's what Hoover looks like. And he acts even sassier.
Shit.
I'm definitely not funny looking.
It ain't working. I can't stand this shit.
Hoover trying to say I don't have content. Yet Hoover's content is brown-nosing Diamond. Hoover, did you get your nose flattened out sucking on Diamond?
Oh, Jesus. Okay, we finna have to go to Zoom. Somebody send me the Zoom link so I can put it in Patreon. Send me the Zoom link so I can put it in Patreon. it gets bound to a phone number. But I still should be able to sign in to another device with that same phone number. It's in the chat. Okay.
His name is Slim God on there. If y'all want to go watch him, it's the number 5 LIMGAWD. But he's not Slim and he's not a god. But that's his name
Lord.
over there. Slim God.
Okay.
Slim God. Big power pussy.
Okay. Arthur, you back?
Yeah. Peacemaker Shell up there. She always is. And she don't have to come back either. The fuck? She was on Slim Platform talking about, oh my gosh, I want to be Trip friend. Trip be going in. And every time
What?
you bitch talking about, stop, no, we don't do that over here.
No,
Like
she
I
need to
told
go
her,
and get in the shower now.
bitch, I'm not letting you up if you ain't.
It's already 10
You
o'clock.
think you coming to my platform to talk peace, you gonna hold that shit on your own. Give a fuck about her either. So you don't like me, bitch, let it be known. I'll block you too. Give a fuck about you. Give a fuck about you. Bitch, I ain't never telling
Do
nobody.
y'all got y'all Patreon?
So bring your ass over here with that peace and positivity. You're getting your bitch ass blocked.
I can't log into my account, Tashi. I just tried to log in using Apple. It gave me a whole new account number.
It's not a friend of mine. That's a fucking friend of Slim's. Who next?
Bitch, let's just ride it out. Damn.
Who next? Hoover need to pinch his motherfucking nose and breathe out his mouth. Shut up, Hoover. Shut up, you bitch. Shut up, you pussy. You look like a fucking Braxton family reunion.
Jesus.
The brother that they never fucked with.
I don't know if IG...
Shut up. Hoover vacuum. Yeah, Hillary did say that.
Let me see.
Hoover vacuum over there.
Hold on.
Hillary gonna eat that nigga up every time.
Y'all, hold on, because I need to try to sign out. I don't know. Oh, I can skip all of this then. No. Bitch, how the hell I sign out? I hate this shit. Can I stand this shit? Log out. Yes, I'm sure. Okay. Well, I guess I'm finna put... Y'all gonna be talking, though. Poozy on live screaming? What Poozy? What? Slim? Okay, let's go see Slim right quick. Let's see Slim right quick. We'll bounce back and forth. Hold on. Profile. Nope, I need my other one, PettyRo. Y'all, hold on. It is a lot this month.
That shows that you have no friends in real life, possibly.
Then how you just come on like that?
Friends in real life, possibly.
Then how you just come on? Wait a minute, it just put me on my own damn thing. Oh, okay.
So go ahead, go off, baby. Then you call me out kind of pussy ass bitches and bias ass niggas and stupid ass niggas. When you were just over here, when the shit went down with AP, you said it wasn't biased. Why you ain't say that then? When the shit went down with Omar and Kev, you said it wasn't biased. But oh, now you mad? Oh, it was biased. Nobody said no. You know why a lot of people they said they wouldn't want you to come to my room. I'm
finna have to go fry me a bologna and egg sandwich.
They know that a lot of them are blocked. That's why they didn't want me to. They didn't want to come over here when you was reading. Majority of you the disrespectful little motherfuckers that like to be in the comments with loud comments nobody cares about, they blocked. That's why they didn't vote for me. That's why they don't be wanting me to host shit, because they
Yeah,
blocked.
I'm hungry, y'all.
You make it seem like I'm just supposed to be on some like I didn't fail from grace or lost a whole lot of respect from a lot of people. Baby, I'm still respected. I'm still respected, but I know who I fuck with and I know who I
Yeah,
don't fuck
chicken
with.
taco count as breakfast.
The fuck? I know when
Shoot,
this
yeah. I
so
wish I
much for
had
the
me one.
ceasefire, man. It wasn't no. The ceasefire wasn't. It wasn't ceasefiring. Goddamn me, shit. All it was a great show. It was great content. Go ahead, couple.
Well, I ain't gonna try to talk you out of your feelings or nothing like that, but I am gonna say this. I spent a lot of time in preparation for this meeting, and I didn't expect, I would have never signed on if I thought that this was going to be the outcome. Period, point blank. When I do drag talk, I don't do
No,
drag
not
talk
where I
based
live
off of
at.
what any
Golden.
of
I
y'all
don't.
that was in that meeting is doing. I've never green screened you. I've never attacked you. I've stood up for you. I don't fool with that, putting out people criminal records just to be doing it, just for content, exposing people. I don't do that. So
Yes,
don't
this is
take
live
what
right
one or
now.
two people is saying or doing and apply it to everybody else, because then you're going to start burning your bridges.
I didn't apply it to everybody
Yes,
else.
you
Though. I
did.
didn't call your name, Mike.
Yes, he
Now,
did.
I was sitting there watching. I know. And I didn't think you ever was. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think you ever was going to call my name, because at the end of the day, I got your back and I like Trip too. You know what I'm saying? I think what's happening is you people,
Okay, Llama Crew.
motherfuckers won't stop talking about each other to talk to each other. And all conversations don't need to happen on TikTok or on social media. Some of y'all need to talk to each other, and it needs to be a back end IG call.
Okay.
You don't want the other person to have.
Somebody paid for a recap. So here's the recap. A lot of content creators got together. Kev the Comic asked a group of content creators to come together and let's talk about how we can make TikTok a better place, because here lately people have been going too far, talking about people's kids, putting people up in the back screen. It's just been going too far. So he said, let's come together. Let's try to see what we can do to make it better, right? So we had a meeting last night. The meeting was at 6 o'clock. It was on Zoom. Now, I recommended that we not stream it. A lot of people was up in arms because pretty much they was nosy. They wasn't going to get to see what was going on, or they were not invited to the meeting. It was a lot of stuff going on, a lot of, backlash to people that was invited, all of that. I voted no. They took a vote when we got into the Zoom meeting. I said no, but I was overruled. It may have been two other people that said no, do not stream it. But we were overruled. So I said, hey, if that's what y'all want to do, I think it's a bad idea. So we went on ahead and screamed it, right? Well, Slim was in there. Now, Slim was up against Kappa to be the sergeant at arms, which means to regulate the meetings, make sure there's order and things like that. Well, Kappa won, okay? So Slim was in there cracking jokes and stuff like that. He admitted that he was doing that. He was being real light about it. He got on his let me just say this. He did not say much in the Zoom. Okay, we went through the Zoom. It went an hour over. We got stuff accomplished. But as far as what are we doing and coming out of the live and actually doing stuff already, we didn't get to that part. So when we got out of the meeting, Slim went live saying that he didn't take it serious, and he didn't like the fact that some people came into the Zoom saying what they're not going to do. He said that they were closed minded, and that wasn't right. That's why he didn't take it serious. That's why he didn't like voice any opinions really and stuff like that. Now, I got on there and I said, you could have said what you said in the Zoom. Why would you come out here on your live and do that? You could have said it in the Zoom. Well, what he said to me was, well, I didn't talk in the Zoom because nobody respects my voice. That's not fair, because I've never done anything to Slim for him to say that I don't respect his voice. He was like, well, it is some people in there that they tell me to shut up, BAN. Y'all know what BAN stand for. Tell me to shut up, BAN and stuff. They don't listen to what I say. Why you in my stuff? What you looking for? Look in the baskets. It's some in there. Y'all put them clothes up. Y'all know what's in there. So he said people don't respect his voice. That wasn't fair because some of us in the live have never done anything to show any kind of disrespect to him. So when he was saying about people coming in there talking about what they not gonna do, the only two people that did that was Tea Time and Trip. They said they were not going to be bodyguards for people. They were not going to be protecting people. If somebody get out here and they get into something, you can't come to them saying, oh, so-and-so is after me. So-and-so is doing something to me. Do not come to them looking for no protection. They said that's not what they signed up for. This is not what they thought it was going to be about. Even though nobody said that it was going to be about that, but it was brought up in the meeting. So when Trip came into Slim's live while he was doing all that talking, she kept saying, who are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Put a name on who you talking about. He was ignoring her. He never would answer her. Well, she kept on asking, and finally he said, Trip, like when you said you were not going to protect any smaller creators. So it took off from there. So he basically called Trip out and said that, basically it wasn't good for her to come in there with a closed mind or whatever. So she was trying to have a conversation with him about it, but he had the stuff on sub only. I think she had an issue with that. He had his thing on sub only. He was talking about he didn't want to talk in front of a group of 14 people, but yet you come out in your live and you talking in front of 200, 300 people about stuff that you should have addressed in the Zoom. I don't think Tea Time was in his live. So did he address her? No, because he did not say this in the Zoom. He came out on his live and said it. So now Trip is pissed off because she said he ain't standing on business. And so now they going back and forth. They said Miss Nitra, when I took my ass to sleep. I'm gonna tell you that. I took my ass to sleep. They say Miss Nitra was talking negatively about the meeting. I don't know because I wasn't there. I went to bed. We listened to Trip earlier. Now we listening to Slim.
The other thing that I said is this shit not gonna affect nothing that goes on with me because I've been running my platform in the same type of fashion. You know what I'm saying? I also said that, man, y'all keep on going on about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't trust. I know a lot of people ain't gonna listen to what the fuck I'm saying. Know what I'm saying? So I talk to my own family. All the rest of the motherfuckers that joined in the sub only live were just being nosy. Shit, you want to be nosy, pay that. But everybody that's normally here, that really, really genuinely fuck with me, they was here already. They was already subbed. I was thinking about them, not the money to gain. Everybody else just being nosy and wanted to see what was going on. Think about it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm way more smart than what motherfuckers be trying to say. You know what I'm saying? Boom.
You're welcome.
The other thing that I said was I said how long I gave that point. You know what I'm saying? I said that this shit started mostly because of all the shit that I was doing. I had already started mediating beefs, you know what I'm saying, before we even came up with this ceasefire. I was already trying to give people unbiased.
But Slim, it's not about you.
Without being interrupted. You know what I'm saying? All of this shit. All I basically said was fucking facts. I even said the people even said that shit. You know what I'm saying? Now it seems like it's getting out of hand because
it's not
what
about
between me and Diamond.
And that's what I hate.
That was people saying that shit. I just said it back.
Can I take this?
I ain't no. What did the drag
for what? What's wrong with you?
Oh, the pollen.
Okay, you gave
Well, tell me what to say.
Your first point
Read it and tell me what to say. Then
All
you
that
tell.
allergy.
Okay, so what's the
That's what's in here, though, right?
Yes.
So how is that a backseat?
How many can I take?
How is that a backseat?
Like it is your baby.
Read the directions,
It's
honey.
10 in each.
I went on mute.
Read the directions.
Let me get mine across,
I got my
please.
glasses on.
He's
Okay, well, go put your glasses on then.
vote. Did everybody not get one vote for who wanted who wanted who in who position. It was one vote for everybody. It's not
It's
like
one.
people was
Okay
talking on the
then.
back end, because I never
It
even
said no
talked to
more
none
than
of y'all
one,
about this
actually.
till we got inside the meeting outside of PettyRo, sending paperwork back and forth. That's it. So how is he taking a back seat? He's still on the board. How is he taking a back seat? How's he taking a back seat? We did it fairly. We did a vote. You ask people for help. Sometimes, and you're gonna need a lot of help from a lot of different directions. You have to make it fair. You have to make it fair. That's how businesses are started and ran. You may have a proprietor, but when he gets to become publicly traded, he has to open up the floor for a board. So Facebook was owned by Mark Zuckerberg, but when he got public, he had to put a board in place. Okay? So to start off correctly, so that every voice is heard and represented, you put a board in place that people inside have elected to put there. That keeps it fair. That keeps it even.
Okay, I hear what Kappa's saying, so we know she talking about the political side of things. But let me say this, and this is coming from my heart. This is where things go wrong. When you get people in a group and then everybody want recognition. A lot of the stuff Slim was saying to me last night, I didn't have no idea. I don't know how Slim run his platform. But that's what he tried to bring to me with PettyRo. You know I already been doing this. Sir, no, I don't. Because I don't be on your page like that. I don't know your rules and regulations like that. And I don't care to know because I know how to govern myself. So I don't need to know your rules and regulations because I know how to act already. Right? I come in and I leave out. I'm there for a few minutes. So no, I don't know. I don't know what all you've been through. Why? Because I come in for a few minutes. Thank you, Sassy Queen. I come in for a few minutes. I'm in and I'm out. Okay? So for him to say that, oh, none of this didn't start until I went, no, we have all been going through the same shit. If you go and ask everybody right now, what have you been through in 2024? We all have similar stories. It's not about you. It's not about Diamond. It's not about y'all falling out. That's why somebody just all of a sudden decided to do something. Hell, Diamond didn't even come. Diamond wasn't even the first person on the list to ask to be in the group. It's not about you, Slim. It's bigger than you. And I find it funny that you made that point about it being bigger than the people in the group, but you keep trying to make it about you. That it's your idea. You've been doing this. I've been running my platform like this. But you alone clearly can't make the change. You're not big enough by yourself to make the change. You've only made the change on your platform, going by what you said. You've not been able to affect nobody else's. It's going to take more than you. It's a lot of people out here that have the same idea. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's a lot of people out here with the same ideas, right? So because one person go ahead and put something in action, then everybody else want to come and say, "Oh, well, you didn't credit me. I had the idea too, but you didn't do nothing." You can have an idea all day long, but if you don't do nothing, you cannot be mad at somebody else that does. You want to be given credit for something that you did not put together. Just because you were already, you said you was doing it on your live. That's crazy to me. And that's how a lot of stuff fall apart because everybody want to be acknowledged. Everybody want to be put in the front of the group and somebody say, "Oh, well, let me tell you who I heard it from first. Let me tell you who thought of it first. Let me tell you who came up with the idea first." Just get your ass in the room and do the work.
Just as sure as the ones that's loud feel some kind of way, it's ones that's quiet that feel some kind of way that might not say nothing to you. That's it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't want you to feel like, man, I ain't never gonna sit at a table that cancel out our voices. You can't talk. You can't talk. You can't talk. You can talk in an orderly fashion so everybody can hear everything. But I would never have sat at that table if they came in and said, Slim don't get no voice. Slim ain't intelligent. Slim ain't that. I'd have been like, oh, I'm out of here, y'all. I'm cool with Slim. I'm not finna sit here and perpetuate stereotypes against
Thank
that
you,
man.
Trip.
Me, Petty, Chef, all of us was concerned about you yesterday. And yes, you was upset, and you know how drinking and you being upset go. Probably, man, you should have just did music. I'm just saying.
And
Like,
that, listen, I feel like people be wasting my time.
kind of bring her down.
Whatever time that I was on Slim Live last night, if I had known he was drinking, I never would have got up in that live and tried to talk to him and all of that. I feel like he wasted my time.
Came out and said you felt some kind of way, and it was a waste of time. I heard
I felt like he wasted my time. If I had known that he was drinking, I never would have went up there. No, I ain't drank no tea. I never would have went up there.
Deny what I'm saying. It's your choice. Later on, when you think about it, you're gonna understand that I'm telling you this from out of care, not because I'm trying.
Well, obviously he done started back because he was drinking last night. And I didn't know that before I went up there. No.
You was the catalyst for everybody, and I think this should happen. And people betting against you. I don't know if that make you mad or not. It makes me mad when people bet against me. Watch me do it. You see, I can't do it. Watch me do it.
When people bet against me, shit, I don't do nothing but go harder.
Yeah, you should have. Thank you, Starlight.
But you do it online and not over the phone. I got you. I wasn't even. I kept telling her. Know what I'm saying? I kept ignoring it. I kept ignoring it. Feel me? Maybe I should have told her. Damn, I talked to you on the back end. That's my fault. I could have said that to her. Know what I'm saying? I could have definitely said that to her. That's my fault. I say that was a bad reaction. I could have said that on the back end. But other than that though, it wasn't no real live drag show.
Lim, you had an allergic. Nope, you had an allergic reaction. Are you serious? Okay, you gave a loud rebuttal to what we did, even though it was in a sub only live. So immediately the bone carriers started running around. I told y'all it was gonna fail. I told y'all they couldn't get along. I told y'all their ego's too big. Look at Slim. Look what he said. Now, some people don't. That's embarrassing. Let me just be frank with you. That's embarrassing for everybody else. It was 14
Let's
people
see if he take accountability.
Only a few of y'all went live. The rest of us came out of the meeting, started thinking about what we're gonna put back into the mission statement. Went and talked. I talked privately to my people on IG. Privately. Nobody even knew that I was on IG talking to them. I kept it private, just my closest hitters, and explain what happened and what we think is gonna happen next. Privately. You could have did that. You could have pulled some of your closest people over to IG, went live private, and they only could get in with a link. It looked, okay, so when you went live sub only, right after the meeting, you know what it looked like? It looked like you was trying to bolster your sub numbers by coming back, slamming.
But this real shit, it was people that subbed, and I guarantee you they was disappointed about what they heard when they subbed. It wasn't no drag show. It wasn't no drag show.
He not gonna take accountability.
I promise you, it wasn't no drag show. It was people that spent their money just being fucking nosy, and when they was being nosy, they thought that they was gonna hear something fucked up, and it wasn't nothing fucked up that was said.
Yes, it was.
That's it. And people
Well,
be thinking
it was critique of the meeting.
But it wasn't. It wasn't a negative. It wasn't a negative. It wasn't negative the way that people trying to make it seem like I just drug it. Know what I'm saying? Now I will say shit. You know what I'm saying? I get it. I could have handled it differently.
You said it was a waste of time. Now you know I was sitting there watching. You said it was a waste of time.
I said it's gonna be a waste.
No, you didn't. You know what? He finna piss me off. He finna piss me off because he acted like we wasn't there and we didn't hear what he said.
It's gonna be a waste of time.
You said it was.
And I said that when I heard that, this letting me know off top. If you already got a line in the sand of what you gonna do and what you not gonna do, it ain't gonna work.
Thank you, Felicia. I'm simply saying.
That's not a fucked up thing to say. Feel me?
Like
I'm finna go in there.
Agenda or the point was that wasn't the agenda or point to protect people.
I got you. Maybe I should have waited. Maybe I should have waited.
Can't even get mad over that. Them people didn't come to the. If they had been like, hey, we finna form something to protect people online. Out to TikTok and other platforms to show positivity in the black community and black TikTok and black platforms. It was never about y'all come together and protect like smaller creators. Once we clean our own yards up, the natural selection is gonna be that
I'm on my other page over there. Y'all can stay right here.
As we start cleaning our stuff up, them guys is gonna go away. They're gonna go find somewhere else to go to do the foolishness that they do.
Gotcha.
So that wasn't even an agenda point. That was what you would call an addendum to the agenda, but it didn't go nowhere.
I guess.
John T. loves to protect black women. He says that I protect black women. I'll speak up for black women. Hell, it was more black women at the table than black men. And I thought about that. I was like, this unbalanced. We got to get some more black men in here. But hell, we can't even get to meeting two. We can't even get to meeting two because y'all already
maybe
each other down the road.
Maybe it shouldn't have been streamed because you know what I'm saying. If I kept getting ass shit, and then I started wanting to talk about it. And you know what? Was one reason why it shouldn't have been streamed. I even said it shouldn't have been streamed.
Hey, we got your response recorded, bro. You said I don't.
I said, well, fuck it. Go ahead. At first, I said no, and then I was like, God damn. Well, who the fuck want to stream it? Go ahead, man. Damn.
Okay, so listen? If you make a vote, like when I said yes or no, I stood on what I said. I said no to streaming it because I knew we had a lot of procedural stuff to get through. I stood on that. I said, but if y'all stream is not a deal breaker, meaning I'm not gonna close out because if I left, that would have ended the meeting for everybody. I'm not gonna close out because I don't get my way in this vote. It's not a deal breaker, but I say no. And me and Petty had kind of DM'd about that prior too. And I agree, it shouldn't have been streamed. A synopsis of the meeting should have been given out by the commissioner, by Chef, of what we decided, what we doing, what's the next steps. I don't think we should have streamed it. And I did not stream it. Because y'all was more important that was sitting at that table than streaming for numbers or streaming for whatever reason. Concentrating on what y'all was saying was more important. I actually canceled drag sims so that I could sit at that table with y'all.
Can I say something right quick? Slim, you know I don't have no issue with you. But I'm going to be honest with you. You really pissing me off. It's the fact that I do respect your voice and you lumped me into a group that you says discounts you. And that was the reason why you did not fully participate, while at the same time calling out other people that you said were not there fully. You are pissing me off because last night you were drinking and decided to come out here and discredit the group that is trying to do something good. And if I had known that you were drinking last night, I wasted 45 minutes in your live because you were drinking and not thinking clearly. And I'm up here trying to validate you and let you know that people do value you. Whether if half of the group didn't, there was another half that did. We've never discredited you. But you were drinking and not in your full mind, and I'm up here trying to talk to you. I feel like you wasted my time, just like you feel other people wasted yours. And then let me finish. And then for you to sit up here in our face while we were in your live last night and heard what you said, And then you just tell Kappa you didn't say what we heard you say. You said it was a waste of time. Not that, oh, it probably is a waste of time. You came out here in front of these people and said it was a waste of time. But you were there, wasting time as well.
Yeah, you did.
You were there wasting people time as well because you didn't take it serious. But then you have the nerve to come out here in front of your people and rag on other people about being closed-minded. Sir, so were you. Because you felt certain people in there did not want to hear your voice. You were closed-minded, sir. So you need to look at yourself. Because the same thing you saying them other people did, so did you when you came in there. You didn't give your all. You didn't come in there with an open mind, because if you did, you would have seen it's 14 people in here. Only 5 have disrespected me. I'm going to give my all still, because these other ones, they ain't never did nothing to me. Let me give my all because it's bigger than me. But no, you didn't. But you so busy trying to point out other people that had closed minds, so did you. Look at yourself, sir, because you didn't help last night either. If it was a waste of time, you were part of the problem as well. And I'm gonna land my plane, and I'm gone.
Don't leave, Petty. We having dialogue. Don't leave. Don't leave. We having dialogue.
I'm gone.
Don't leave, Petty. We having dialogue. Don't leave. Don't leave. We having dialogue. She left. Steve. There's some things to think about, Slim. Not to beat you up or nothing, you know what I'm saying? But when you went live, you did say it was a waste of time. You know what I'm saying? So basically what you're saying to me, all that prep, all that the agenda going back and forth on what needs to be on the agenda, reviewing the Robert's rules, you know what I'm saying, of order. All of that, I wasted all that background work, stuff you didn't know I was doing so that our meeting could run smoothly. You told me you came to the meeting saying, I knew it was going to be garbage, basically. And I came to the meeting saying, man, let's see where this can go.
I said the way that it was conducted was great.
I know.
See, he's still doing it. He's still doing it.
You know what I'm saying? It's a waste of time.
I'm not doing the same thing that he did. I never said that the meeting was a waste of time. I never slammed anybody at the table. I don't feel as though people is
upset about not winning. I knew I wasn't worried about winning.
I don't think people have closed minds. I think people come with 14 different perspectives from their life and their walk. And so
Eddie,
What's up?
within those 14
it's
perspectives.
the lies for me.
Okay.
Now I just want to say this, Petty, and for everybody else, messy TikTok news on YouTube has the lie from beginning to end of me starting off talking about him before he came to the live, me addressing him while we were on live, and then after he got off live. Petty, this man turned around and told me he wasn't giving me no money. I need to be profiting off of this. He thought that the idea was stolen from him. Forget the fact that all the other creators came up with it as well. That this idea was stolen from him. He's been doing it the past 8 months. He knew things weren't going to work because people came closed-minded. Yet he set up and told 200 people that he didn't trust 14. He over there now trying to explain himself to Kappa, but last night he didn't want to say anything to anybody. Turned around and told his followers how they were only worth $5.99 yesterday. But he's standing on big business this morning. That man is a fraud. That man is fake. That man is phony. That man does not stand on business. That man tries to emotionally manipulate. Because everything he's saying, now he got an excuse on why it didn't come out that way. I don't need anybody moderating for me. I don't need anybody asking Slim if he wants to sit down and talk. I'm not interested in talking. I'm going to continue dragging Slim until I'm tired. Because Slim tried it yesterday. Slim disrespected me the way he should have disrespected Diamond when she read off that $5 cash app. But Slim is so shallow, $5 mean a lot to him. That's why he charged them people $5 for his opinion yesterday on a meeting when he could have told 14 other people for free. He told them he didn't want to speak on that in front of them 14, but he spoke on it in front of 200 for $5.99. That man is scary. That man is fake. Please don't gift this page. This is not my page, y'all. Please don't gift this page. I appreciate it though. This man is fake. He's phony, and he tries to use emotion to sway the crowd. He continued to try and divert the topic yesterday to Diamond and people hating on him and his fallout with Diamond, when in fact people were happy and stated that this is what this man deserved because he's so flip floppy and he's turned on everybody who went up against Diamond.
Thank you, Lynn.
Thank you for the gifts. Please do not gift this page. This is not my page, guys. I'm just using it temporarily.
Thank you for the
He
roses.
turned around and did all of that. The people who were in the live yesterday, Petty, you know how reckless I talk to people. Please go and watch that video and you will see how very, very soft I was going on this man.
Yeah,
Never
I was
called
in
him out
there
his
for a
name.
little bit, but then I went to sleep because my baby daddy
Never
told
called
me to
this
tell
man
my
out his
ass to
name,
sleep.
Petty. Never talked to this man crazy. I asked him legitimate questions like, why did you come if you didn't think that this would work? If you didn't trust the 14 creators, why did you agree to still come? Well, I wanted to see what it was about. Well, why did you take up a position? Why did you ask for a position? And then to say that you didn't care, you got mad when Kappa was chosen over you. You were upset. You're sitting on a live, sitting down. You're not even looking in the live. You're playing whatever you're doing on your phone, whatever you're doing on your iPad. You talk so much stuff about people yesterday, but now today you want to switch it up like you didn't say that. The same way you sat up on
Because
your
he
live and
was
talked about Diamond.
drinking. And that's what pissed me off. Because now you don't even remember what you said because you was drinking. And Kappa is trying to tell you, well, you know I was in the live. Like I know what you said.
Yeah.
And he won't even take accountability for
And
it.
that's why I'm not letting up on him, because he won't take accountability. That's exactly why I'm not taking up for him. Yeah, he's straight. I'm not giving you nothing. But you the one on social media begging. These people ain't never seen my cash app. But every other day, please, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the subscription. Can I get something? Thank you, thank you, thank you. You constantly on here begging. You had to beg these people for a ticket from California back to Houston to handle your legal troubles.
See, now Miss Nitra is over there. Is he even listening to? He not even on the screen no more. So, like, is you even listening? Is you even taking into account that these we trying to tell you that what you said is contradictory to what you did. You trying to call out other people for the same thing that you just admitted that you did, but because you use different language, oh, it ain't the same. You said these people came in with closed minds when they was talking about what they not gonna do. But then you just said you didn't speak up because there's people in there that have invalidated you before. That's the same thing. You came in with a closed mind saying that you was not going to talk, you was not going to speak, you was not going to take it serious because 3 or 4 people out of the whole group you've had a bad experience with and they didn't listen to you. Like the people that I talked to yesterday, they knew how tired I was. They knew I wanted to go to sleep. But guess what? I stayed up and I went to the meeting. Even after I wanted to leave after the hour because I was tired. When they voted to go ahead and extend, who stayed right there was me. So to know that you didn't even take it serious when I was there, when really I didn't want to be, I wanted to go to sleep. I was tired. And you playing while simultaneously calling out other people for playing. If he didn't want to be a part of it, if he didn't like the people that was in the group, he could have just said that and said, "You know what? I don't think it's going to work for me because I don't think my voice is going to be heard." He could have just said that from the beginning. But again, let's go back to the point of he was mad because somebody said that they were not going to do certain things. Well, sir, it sounds like you should have said it. I'd rather know, excuse me, up front if somebody is not going to do something. Why? Because just the shit we in now. You said it was gonna be a waste of time. I already knew it was gonna be a waste of time. I wish I had known that before. because I would have recommended that you not be there because you ain't serious. I don't have time to waste. If that was a waste, you wasted my time because that was 3 hours in total. 2 hours for the meeting and 45 minutes trying to talk to you while you was drunk. So yeah, it was a waste of time because whatever you did say, them was minutes that we lost. And then for him to say, well, I didn't think it should have been streamed. That's a lie. Because the people came back and told me that after I left Kev's live saying that it should not have been streamed, that all of y'all went back on it and said, yeah, let's stream it. Then when we got in the vote last night, you said you didn't care. And what did I do? I said, when we vote, you need to stand on something. Because this is stupid as hell. It ain't even no true vote. People saying that, oh, it don't matter. Oh, it don't. Obviously, it does. It matters. So now you trying to say that you was against it. But when the vote was up, you said you didn't care either way. And guess what? They counted it as a yes to stream it. So now don't say I thought it was a bad idea from the beginning to stream it. You're a lie. Because your vote counted as yes. You didn't even take it serious enough to vote one way or the other.
But remember,
No.
Petty, he didn't want to discuss any of this with the people last night. Yesterday, he wanted to run to his live where he could charge $5.99 to the people for his opinion. The live was free. He didn't care about that. But then it's going to be $5.99 to hear my opinion. And you speaking to 200 people, but you couldn't speak to 14. Oh, because every time I say something, I get dragged. So why didn't you think them 200 would drag you? Because they were paying you? You didn't think one of them would screen record and send it to one of the 14 creators that you were too scary to say it in front of?
I'm
And
just.
did you really not care, or did you not care after you didn't win that position over Kappa? And did you think people were going to say they wanted somebody unbiased? Did you think they were going to choose you, who was biased in the Kev versus Omar, or who was biased in the AP versus Hope? People may not speak on your actions, but you're very much so biased. I had said something to you when I replayed the video on my live. You're biased. Nobody's going to choose you to be Sergeant of Arms, and you're biased, and you're scary, and you don't stand on business, and you lie, and you manipulate, and you gaslight, and you try to use emotion to sway people. No, we do not want you to sergeant.
I don't know why he didn't say nothing to T Time. I don't know, because she sat up there and said, thank you for the cash. Okay, I'm sorry. That was baby daddy calling. Um, but yeah, he done that really got under my skin. And I mean I guess I do know why, but it's really done got under my skin. Because now you acting like you didn't say stuff that you did. You're not taking accountability. You want it to be all about other people, but you keep trying to bring it back to you. Oh, it was my idea. Ain't nobody gave me no recognition. I be doing a lot of stuff around here. And then people come back and say, I done called out fallouts a lot of times. And people tell me I'm wrong. Then the people go and fall out. Nobody come back to me and say, oh, Slim, you said it. Like, what kind of shit is that? Who cares? Who cares? Oh, it was my idea because y'all didn't want to do nothing until I had my big blowout with Diamond. And like I told him last night, that's only important to you. The stuff that you talking about, it's important to you. It ain't important to me. Like, nobody ain't doing nothing because of you. Bitch, if I'm gonna do something, it's gonna be because of me. Me and Hobreaker just got into it. So if
All he does is lie, Petty, and
it was
try to
gonna be
manipulate.
based on me. I was on
Yeah,
the back screen. My child was on the back screen. I don't give a damn about you and Diamond. Let's just be real.
he think
Me
it's
coming
big to him,
into
so he
this,
think it's big
I'm
to
using
others.
my own example. I'm sorry, Trip. What you
It's
say?
big to him, so he think it's big to others. It affected him, so he think it affected everybody else the same way.
Well, it's not because he fails to realize we all have the same experiences. That's why we all in the group together because we've experienced it. Being on somebody's background, somebody going way, way low, lower than most of the time we would go. It ain't just you. I don't care nothing about what you and Diamond doing that $5 cash out. I got my own stuff.
Trip care about him and Diamond, and she keep bringing it up every chance she get. Shanae, go fix your braces and don't
Oh,
try me.
damn.
Go
Okay.
get your braces together, Shanae. The orthodontist is awaiting you. Your braces are ready. Worried about him and Diamond. Not worried about him, Diamond, or you. Your
Just
braces
because
are
just
ready.
because we talk about stuff, that don't mean we worried about it. We all on here to talk about stuff and what's going on, whether it be about the people that is around us in our immediate circle, or we talk about celebrity news, or we talk about whatever. We all here to talk about something. Just because we talk about it, that don't mean we care. That's crazy to me. He bringing all of this back around to him like he's something, like he the baby elephant that just was born. So we all rallying around him how they do. No.
Everybody is pressed about that. A 30-something-year-old man calling a woman 10 years his senior auntie, and she won't even acknowledge him.
And guess what? I don't care. And I guess he failed to realize that. Like, I have my own experiences that I am here for. I'm not here for you and Diamond. I didn't sign up for you and Diamond. When they asked me about it, they told me the beginning premise. Guess what? My first thought was my own experiences. Not you. Not Diamond. It was me. And Chef over there telling him the same thing that I said last night. The same thing she said last night. The same thing Kappa just told him. The same thing Miss Nitra just told him. And watch he make an excuse. He's not going to take accountability. There's going to be an excuse because he don't see nothing wrong with what he did. But you just sat up here and single-handedly could have possibly thrown a monkey wrench in this whole thing. Because I'm about to the point of I don't even want to fool with it. Because this is absolutely stupid to me. While I'm sitting up here, like Kappa said, she was doing the graphics for the stuff, putting an agenda together. She went and bought the Zoom thing so everybody could get in. You ain't did shit but just show up. You ain't got no skin in the game. You didn't do shit but show up. Me, I'm trying to go through everybody's profile. Do they got an Instagram? Do they got a, whatever? How am I gonna get them the link? Then I got to go back and send the graphic, but then I got to figure out who got what. So maybe I can't even send the graphic. How am I gonna get it to them? Okay, the graphic have been updated. So shit, I got to go back and do like. I'm irritated to my soul. I'm irritated to my soul.
I'm sure, Petty, because he's a liar. And then he sat up there. Not only that, now you weren't even in the full entire live that I had with him, but you know for a fact that the parts that you heard he was lying about, right or wrong.
Yeah, he was
You just heard
lying.
him sit up there and lie. Yeah,
I just heard him lie, say that he didn't say stuff that that he said.
yeah.
But guess what?
Not
You don't remember because you was drunk.
But you have all this energy to talk to all these individuals now. Yesterday, though, you didn't want to say anything to them. But now you're open to talking to everybody. You'll talk to Kappa, you'll talk to Miss Nitra, you'll talk to Chef. But yesterday, what did he say to you, Petty?
In
The only
public
people I
on
feel
this
comfortable with is
page.
y'all two, and
That's
y'all two
on
the ones that
sub
fell in my
only.
room.
That's on sub only.
But did he not say yesterday, I feel comfortable talking to y'all two, and y'all, what's the coincidence? Y'all two fell in my room. If somebody else would have came up here, we'd have to have another conversation. And I was the only one down there in the comments. Then he said pressing him, and I only asked the man twice. But I guess it is pressing when you don't want to stand on business.
But if you asked though, and if he was talking about you, it shouldn't have had to be no pressing. He should have just said you.
He's scary though, so he don't do that. He moves a
But
completely different type of way.
everybody didn't know who he was talking about. But of course we knew because we was in the group. And it was only two of y'all that stepped up and said there's some things that I'm not willing to do.
But the crazy part is, I said it. Chef pointed at the screen and agreed. Aunt Karen later said she agreed. Tea Time said that's right. So I'm confused. It was me, Tea Time, Chef, AK. So there were plenty
No,
of people
but I'm
that said
saying y'all were the only two that literally spoke up and gave your reasons why and gave an explanation. The other people just agreed. They didn't talk the way y'all talked.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. They just agreed. But y'all actually made a statement and said, this is not what I signed up for. I'm not willing to do that. And this is why.
And then he
Y'all
turns
was the
around and
only two that
says,
did it.
y'all talking about y'all not gonna protect the small time creators. Y'all don't care about them. So what about the small time creators? This is a game. I said, Slim, weren't you the same one that told Rose not to be upset and to go create their own group just yesterday? Now the energy is not there. Now you're all for the small time creators, but weren't you the same one going against Rose the other day when she wanted to be invited or when she wasn't invited?
Yeah, my allergies is acting up, Treese.
Yeah, he
It's
want to blame everybody else. That victim mentality. Yeah, he upset with everybody. They were mad. They were hating. He had the nerve to say, "You hating because you got a problem with Diamond." I said, "Oh, Diamond is my enemy." I have a problem. No, not you. The comments. So why didn't you say y'all? Why are you saying you? You're not
India.
for.
Run to the store and get me a drink. Who drank my drink?
What drink?
Pepsi.
I ain't had no drink.
Somebody drank my Pepsi from last night.
But I'll go get.
Hurry up, because it's almost 11 o'clock.
I am still in the shower.
Okay, well, hurry
Not
up.
standing on business. Weakest link. That's why, and he will get no further respect from me. I don't need anybody to go over there and tell him, calm down, let's make a truce. I'm not making no truce. I'm addressing him online like he should have addressed that woman online when she got it, when she dogged him with his cheap $5 self. $5 to make her read a cash app on you. $5 make your auntie disrespect you and read a cash app, and $5 make you disrespect 14 others and come talk about them to 200 people like it ain't gonna get back to them. Yeah, bye, Slim.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's different when it comes from the inside, right? Like them people could have said whatever they wanted to say yesterday, but it's different when it comes from the inside. Anybody could have said that ain't gonna work. I don't even know why they doing anything. It ain't gonna never work. But when it comes from the inside, it hits different.
You got money in your car?
Yeah, somewhere. That $40 from yesterday, it's in there somewhere. It hits different when it comes from the inside. And him doing that came from the inside. So now it's the narrative. See, I told y'all, even Slim said it was a waste of time. And he was there. He was a part of the initial group. And he said that it was a waste of time. So y'all already know what it is. Causing people not to have faith in what could be. This was only the first damn meeting.
And I said that plenty of times yesterday in the comments, Petty, while you and Chef were on the panel. I said, Slim, give it time. We spent 30 minutes just working on technology. At least give it a chance to work. No, when I see people come to the meeting closed-minded, I say myself, oh, I know they ain't going to work. How you coming in the meeting talking about what you're not going to do?
But listen.
Then he was talking all of this. Before I said what exactly took place, he was talking all this. That's what made me say, well, what did somebody say? Whole time I'm not knowing he talking about me saying I'm not defending small creators. And
But
I'm
here's the
not defending
thing, though,
anybody.
Trip. He was already checked out before y'all even said that. He was already joking before y'all even said that. He cannot blame that on that. Y'all said that at the end. So what about the whole hour and a half before that? When
That's
you
why I
were
asked this
not taking
coward
it serious.
specifically.
You can't blame that on those statements that happened at the end of the meeting.
And that is why I asked that coward specifically. What was said? Because he was making innuendos. He was over there sidestepping. When people already say things they not agreeing with, that too much. Now that I think about it, who else in the live said it before besides me? Who else? Somebody else may have said it after. Who else? I was the first to say it. So who else are you talking about? You got all this indirect smoke with people. And then he turned around yesterday when I went in his live. I typed Slim speak because you know to read it out loud. I've been coming in his lives the past 2 days. I think he don't even say nothing. Now normally he'd be like, "Hey, Trip." He didn't even say anything. This was before the meeting. So at the meeting, I'm like, okay, then maybe he really felt some way when people didn't vote for him. But he got the nerve to get upset about that. And you said earlier, Slim speak. Yeah, but I wasn't talking about Slim speak on the topic. PettyRo and Chef weren't even in there yet. I was saying Slim speak.
Uh-oh, she must got a call. Hold on, y'all. I think she got a call. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, he was already checked out before they made them statements because that was at the end of the Zoom. So, but again, it don't matter because he's not gonna take responsibility. I have yet to hear him say, "You know what, Petty, you was right. I came in with the same mindset that I'm complaining about them having because I wasn't open-minded. Because I thought that people were not going to value my voice." There's a video on my page. Look at my page. I tell you exactly where I got them from and exactly how you can go find them. I posted a video about the pants yesterday. And y'all make sure y'all go tag Fashion Nova in that video. I'm trying to get a brand deal. Go tag Fashion Nova. Maybe they'll give me a brand deal. Ugh. That medicine ain't working. I'm gonna have to take something else. You already ordered yours? What's up, y'all? Don't get me wrong. I ain't got nothing against Slim. Ain't no hard feelings. But you best believe I'm pissed off. I am. Because I wasted time. I did waste time yesterday. I wasted time in his live trying to make sure he felt validated because he had the point of I feel like nobody was going to listen to me. I spent my time and my words trying to make him feel like he's important, just as important as everybody else.
There was no need to, Petty, because he was still gonna lie and twist it to whatever his sick fantasy is. Just like he sat up there and told the people, she's trying to get me to crash out. She want to see me crash out. She want to see me crash out. I don't know what you're over there drinking, you alcoholic E&J sipper.
Wow.
I have
Hey,
no
y'all.
idea what you're over there drinking. So for you to be sitting up talking about somebody's waiting for you to crash out, the comments all said, Slim, she never said that. Where are you getting that from? Oh, well, because somebody told me to drop him because he was drinking. I'm glad he exposed himself to me and to his subscribers who he think is only worth $5.99. And that's why your auntie, you play social media auntie, you who keep trying to create the parasocial relationships on social media. You want Diamond to be your aunt. You want Kev to be your uncle. Go find some real family on social media. Go find some real family in real life. Let's try
Hold,
that.
hold on, Trip. Hold on, Mrs. Before y'all say anything else, because I didn't come up for the drama. Petty, do not take nothing else. It's gonna have the opposite effect. I did that bullshit last week because the first pill I took for my allergies was not working, and I took something else within like an hour, and that shit, my nose was completely stopped up. It had the exact opposite effect. I couldn't breathe for hours. Don't do it. Wait 4 hours from
Okay.
whatever the last thing you took, and I had to interrupt because I wanted to say something before you put something in your mouth and been suffering
Okay.
later. So I'm gonna drop. That's all I came up for.
Okay, thank you. Cause I sure was about to take something else.
Hey, Petty. Have y'all thought about that? Everybody for him did not come to the table that he wanted to make amends with, and so that was a big issue for him. And so he, the person that he really wanted to make a amends with was not at the table, and that was probably kind of hurtful for him. And so maybe that was the
But the
biggest
thing
issue for
is,
him.
it wasn't about him. If he wanted to make amends, that's not what this
Absolutely.
group was about. It wasn't a come to the table so we can hash everything out. That's not what it was. If he needed to make amends, he could have did like Miss Nitra said. She said, I'm gonna see if so and so can mediate between me and so before the meeting. So we don't carry this into the meeting. Rose is not
Right.
in the queue, y'all. I don't see her.
But another thing is that as Black people, one thing about it is that if we, it don't take much to just unite, and unite means just don't talk about shit eh, on platforms where other people can hear it. We have to talk about it on the back end. If either you are a part of the problem or you part of the solution, and being part of the solution is not letting anybody hear you talk about another creator. Period. That's unite. That's being able to unite. And so, and that's what we need on this app is we need some more unity, right? And if we don't show by example, then we are part of the problem.
Well,
No matter who it is.
good morning, saints, sluts, and sinners, and
Oh,
everything in between. Good morning. Good
good
I
morning.
know you
morning.
like Jose.
Good morning. I hope y'all thank God for waking y'all up this morning. I hope that your coochie work and your dick stand up. Amen.
Oh, geez.
So I so there's a reason why, people who are a part of community gather in certain council meetings and they ask questions, right? There's a reason for why people ask questions, because we want to avoid situations such as these. There's a reason why people explicitly me, I'll just say me. There's a reason why I asked, what are the qualifications of individuals who are supposed to be on said council, and what exactly do they bring to the table? Because here we have a man who thinks that this whole thing is centered around him and motherfucking Gemstone and his beef with her. And that has nothing to do with the fact that the conglomerate of individuals who sit over here are looking or striving for better. So it's very interesting to me that when people are explicitly telling you that this man is not who you think that he is, and he's showing you, and then you turn around and become one of his motherfucking victims in real time. And Trip, I'm so sorry. Cause I definitely sat there, and I know I hit you with a curveball the other day when you sat in my live and I started explaining who he was to you. And I know I hit you with a curveball. However, I actually fuck with you. So I know I gave you a lot of information, but it was so that you could understand what the hell you was dealing with. And all the while, he did exactly what I said he was gonna do. You play victim. You say that everybody is against you. You go look for sympathy gifts. You go look for somebody to feel sorry for you. It's woe is me. And now you want to get off the app. Now you want to cry and say that you gonna get off and you gonna say goodbye to everybody, and you know you gonna just take all your money off the app and nobody care about you and you don't know who you could trust. And the same person that's going hard for you, you disrespect. The same person who, if nobody else was defending you, Trip was out here hard body defending him. And he sat up here and played all in her face. You think that nigga got loyalty? He don't. The only thing that's loyal to him, or he's loyal to, is the money. Where the money reside, where the money reside. And as long as there's a black woman that's gonna sit in his room and coddle his behavior, he will always sit up here and act like he give a fuck about you, as long as he knows that you can provide some means of monetization towards him. While he sat there drunk as hell, a drunk man tells no tales. He sat there and told you that everything was centered around the money that he's trying to make off each and every individual. He told the people who gift him the most, who sat in that room, it's about the money. It's about the money, not about the conglomerate of individuals who want to come together and be better, not the people that's striving for more. No, it's about the money. The only thing that he cares about is the money. And as long as you helping
Yeah,
him make some type of
I didn't
money,
hear that part. I must have had left.
baby,
So he
I
said
got the
what?
whole recording because I said I know full well it's gonna be some women that's gonna go in that room and coddle him and start speaking some scriptures out of the New King James Version and try to speak quote unquote life into a man who's sitting here playing in your face. And I find it hard to believe that he was as drunk as he said that he was, because that nigga was still looking at numbers in the midst of him being supposedly quote unquote intoxicated and ain't gonna be able to remember what the hell he said the next day. Y'all play all this performative ass behavior, y'all play into this behavior, and y'all turn around and want to be sad and hurt and feel away when a nigga been showing you who he was because he did it to other people. What made you think that you was special?
But my thing is this, Rose, if this is not about Slim and we centering Slim, why are we centering him right now? Like,
While
I
Slim is
don't get it.
centering himself, and the fact that Kevin is also centering himself, is because they both have something in common, and I'm gonna motherfucking say it. They got some DV shit in fucking common as to why he ran over there to Kevin, so Kevin could distract the people from the fact of his DV situation and focus more on the fact that he supposedly was a victim to motherfucking Gemstone. That's why he sat over there. That's why he was trying to get some type of support from them people over there, because he wanted somebody that was gonna be in his motherfucking corner and wasn't gonna let nobody motherfucking attack him for the weird ass shit that he did to black women. That's why he sat over there. He needed somebody, somewhere, something that was gonna help him provide some type of money. Something that was going to give him something substantial for him to walk away with. And he realizing that it's not going the way that it's supposed to go. What he thought was going to happen is he thought he was going to make $1,000 last night while he cried on social media and begged for mercy and begged for somebody to give a fuck about him. That's what he thought was going to happen. It didn't work that way. He thought he was going to get up on the daily like how Diamond went over there and cried and got up on the motherfucking daily. Shout out to Diamond for hitting the motherfucking daily as a black woman. It don't negate the fact that behind sympathy gifts, she was able to hit that motherfucking daily, #1 on the daily. He thought he was going to do the same thing because he thought that he made Diamond. He thought that he showed her the ropes. He thought that he was gonna do the shit that she do. You sit here competing with a woman. And then you sat up here, and instead of you being the victim that you quote unquote supposedly was, you sat up there and let your arrogance get the best, and you started speaking on conversations that y'all had on the back end. Slim, you know what make people different from your situation? Your ass really decided to screenshot messages and post it, my nigga. Nobody else who beef with that lady screenshotted motherfucking messages and posted it on social media. Not even $2. But you did, and you was the most quote unquote loyal nigga to her. Let's really talk about it. And you talking about snakes and shit like that. It be the motherfucker that hates you the most that be the closest to you. And you showed it time and time again. You sat close as fuck to her. And you was the main nigga who was willing to air out her dirty fucking laundry, my nigga. And the people who actively be on her helmet ain't even posting motherfucking messages. But you did. Because you said that you was an asset to who? Let's talk about it. Because I ain't sitting here trying to be the people's champ like he claimed that I was. I'm just calling a spade a spade. Baby, my third eye is wide the fuck open. Bitch, my discernment tells me exactly who the fuck a motherfucker is. If you sit up on social media app and you say that your ass is a victim, why the fuck is you talking about somebody else's pockets who could have supposedly been gifting you? My nigga, the support don't stop. The support don't stop. If a motherfucker fuck with you, they gonna fuck with you regardless. Why you calling out your quote unquote heavy hitters in other people's broadcasts because you don't have your own?
Hold
You
on, Rose,
calling
can I
out,
say something real
for
quick to
example,
you?
Theory.
Wait a minute, let's do a commercial break. Y'all tap the screen, share the live, gift your favorite creator that's up here, gift the panel, whatever the shit is they be saying.
Let me,
Yeah,
Petty,
big
can I?
time.
Okay, go ahead. Petty, I wanted to say this. The other day, Rose is no lie. Rose, I came in Rose's live. She was telling me why she fell out with Diamond. She switched it to Slim. Rose, did I not play so even medium? Sent them to live, allowed y'all to talk, and removed myself. Came over to my live. Both of y'all got to argue and allowed both of y'all up. Didn't show favoritism the entire time the woman told me the story. I said, I understand what you're saying. I'm not calling you a liar. I'm not calling him a liar. I don't think he said that. But if he did, I'm open to that. I didn't call the woman a liar. Didn't try the woman, right? And she can testify to the fact was going hard. I said, hold on now. Don't I don't want to put a jacket on him if he really didn't do anything. I'm not that person. But then you turn around, you got less respect for me than you got for Diamond, and Diamond read a message about you. This your so-called auntie that you protect on the internet, she read a message for you for $5. I still don't think it's right. I still think it's foul. But then you talking about people, they were waiting for this moment. They were surprised. I said they were not surprised. People were waiting for this moment to say, boom, now she finally got you. They were surprised that you were surprised. Nobody thought that you were not deserving of the treatment you got from Diamond. And you keep thinking everybody is pressed, sad, or embarrassed about it. You're the only one that needs to be embarrassed. He's like, I'm not sending you no money. Yo, pro E and J drinking ass. Why would I be upset that you're not sending me $5? And you thought you was flexing your muscle by sending James 50. James said, brother, I got problems that money cannot solve. Thank you for the money, but real talk, I can send it back to you. No, I sent James a 50 ball if anybody want to match it. Get your poor ass out of here. You always trying to talk about money. But you got the nerve to be the poorest one. You're not only financially broke, you're broke in spirit. Let that sink in.
In spirit.
Broken spirit.
But Trip, you do have to remember that Diamond has brought him out of a bad spot a lot of times. I've
Multiple
been rocking on
times.
this app for 3 years,
Everybody and their
and I
mama.
watched everything. I don't
Everybody and their
go
mama
live and do
coddle
all
him.
this extra shit, but I watch everything. And that woman has brought him out of sinking sand a lot of times, right? And so we have to put the good with the bad, right? And but she has brought him out of sinking sand a lot of times. So, and I'm not gonna lie on her. She done that for him.
Thank y'all for the gifts. I just want to say this because my thing is this, right? I know people gonna say, "Well, Rose just over here because she just hates Slim and da 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 da." One thing about me, I don't hate nobody. That's how your blessings get blocked because you hating on people. I'm very fair. Whether I like him or not, what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. And even if me not liking him or me having my own sentiments about the shit that he do and move, I still said that what the fuck she did reading that $5 message was wrong as the fuck multiple times in multiple broadcasts. So much so that he said, "Oh, Rose must love me or something." Nah, nigga, it's just I know when something is right and when something is wrong. My feelings don't get involved. I'm not an emotional woman where I can't think clearly and logically put things into perspective. At the end of the day, you thought that you was special, you wasn't. Your feelings is hurt. It triggered you so much that you reverted back into a childlike state where it reminded you of the fact that your mama wasn't there for you. You know how much this nigga compared this woman to his mother. compared other women who have really struck a nerve to his baby mother and other individuals. These parasocial relationships is killing y'all. You done got so consumed with this social media shit that you can't differentiate what is real from what is a motherfucking facade. You done got way beside yourself, sir. And that drink, that alcohol ain't gonna be able to save you. You are drowning yourself in your sorrows and your misery in alcohol. And you looking to other black women who you really don't really care for to come save you. Because you looking for that for your mama. Your mama didn't give you that. So all these older women come into the forefront and they come and they try to support you and they try to speak life into you. And all these women want to be your sister and your auntie and your mama and all this shit because they see that you're lacking something. But the problem is, these same women coddling you, they cannot fix what's broken internally, sir. Your spirit and your soul is rotting. And the only way that you will be able to get about that is for you to acknowledge the shit that you got going on internally, which means you got to detach yourself from the things that serve you no justice. You are of the world, nigga. And that's why your soul can't motherfucking rest, my nigga. That's why your ass can't sleep at night. It's a whole lot of shit that's going on with you spiritually, bro. You got a whole lot of spiritual battles that you battling. You repeat the same shit to other motherfuckers. Why the fuck are y'all going to a man who needs motherfucking help his goddamn self and y'all seeking advice from him? And he actively tell y'all that he going through the same shit. So why the fuck y'all looking to him? Y'all crabs in a motherfucking barrel. All y'all niggas is sinking trying to swim. And this nigga sitting here acting like he the biggest motherfucker. You are the biggest sinker, sir. And you bring all black woman down with you. And I don't like that for y'all. And then when somebody say something, oh, is she just hate men? Oh, she just not. I'm for the black fucking woman first. I'm pro-woman. I believe that the black woman is God in real time, bitch. Don't get me started on my hotep shit, because I'll show you better than I can tell you.
Oh, we don't like the hotep and the motep over here. We got a bad experience with
Baby,
it. We don't like the hotep and the hotep. We had a bad experience.
Well,
so,
shit,
yeah.
I ain't them. I ain't them. All I'm saying is the black woman proves herself every single time that she can take you up out of the foolishness that you've been in, and y'all sit up here and disrespect the same black woman that done helped you, that done fueled you, that done gave you life. How the fuck do Trips sit up here and real deal in real time defend you, sir? Help you get up out the shit that you feeling and shit like that, and you turn around and disrespect the one motherfucker who was real life going to bat for you, actively said I fuck with him. Bitch, a bitch ain't gonna check me behind the fact that I fuck with Slim. I'm standing on business behind Slim, and then you turn around and disrespect the same motherfucker. Be the fuck for real. And we stand back just watching.
You know what? I have come up here and realized that I don't have anything good to add because Rose has said it all. I'm gonna let you cook. I'm gonna let you cook, and yeah.
Alhamdulillah, you silly. Alhamdulillah, bitch. I'm on time. Cause I'm sitting here watching. And y'all, and like, it's crazy to me that y'all don't see it. And y'all sit in his room and y'all don't see it. So I just want to know, for the women who sit in his room, why y'all coddling his behavior? Is it because you wish that your son would listen to you, or you wish that your baby daddy or your husband or whoever the fuck that you slept with or been with or hurt your feelings? Are you interchanging these men with Slim? What is it? Do you see something in him that you saw in your kids? I'm just trying to understand. Because how do you see a man at his big age do the shit that he do, and y'all sit up here and coddle his behavior?
Tap screen, share the live, gift the panel. Tap screen, share the live.
I just want to know. I listened to y'all have a whole meeting yesterday, and this nigga didn't listen to shit. He had no solid thought of his own. I watched him fly into everybody's motherfucking room, listen to the comments, see what the fuck the comments was saying, and then he gathered a thought off of everybody's comments, and then he decided to say some shit on the goddamn panel. This man didn't have a single thought of his own the entire conversation. And he sat up there and couldn't even answer simple questions like, do y'all want to extend time or do y'all want to stay? He couldn't even answer that. And y'all sitting up here telling me that this nigga is supposed to be the people's champ. He's supposed to be the nigga that's going to speak for the conglomerate. You didn't get chosen, nigga, because you ain't one. You ain't that nigga. You didn't get chosen.
Rose,
You thought was your friend.
When do we stop dragging each other, though? When do we stop dragging one another? When do we have some unity? When do we start loving one another and stop dragging each other and treating each other like shit? When do we stop that shit? When do we stop all this? When you see a person hurting and you keep dragging them, we see these people are suffering. They are suffering. They suffering, Rose. What do we do? How do we take care of that?
Well, how about this? Okay, this what we do, right? Y'all listening? Come close. Shh, come close. Y'all can hear me. Come close. This what we do. Stop fucking coddling them fuck ass niggas. That's what you do.
I
You
don't
sit up
coddle
here and
nobody,
you hold
Rose.
them niggas
I
to the
don't do that.
motherfucking hellfire of which they was motherfucking born from, nigga. That's what the fuck we do. Stop coddling the fucking behavior. I'm not your goddamn therapist and I'm not your motherfucking counselor, nigga. I'm not gonna sit up here and reward bad behavior with gifts that don't make sense. And I don't reward fish for fucking swimming. Y'all like to reward fish for swimming. That's their job, to fucking swim. That's what they was put on the earth to do, to swim and to eat the bullshit off the motherfucking flow of the goddamn ocean. I'm not here to coddle motherfucking leeches. I'm not doing it. Y'all put y'all energy into all these leech ass niggas and wonder why the fuck y'all can't keep a good man. What the fuck?
Oh, wait a minute.
Fuck.
Now for this, now
Hold-
like most,
Petty.
I'm
Hold
I'll tell
on,
you
hold
something. Let me
on,
tell you
hold on.
something.
We got
I
a
have never
moderator
been a
here.
person. I have
right.
never
Hold
been a
on.
person
Hold
that's gonna sit up
on. We
here.
got a moderator. We got a moderator. Take a break.
Okay.
Protect your page. This is exactly what you all said you didn't want. For however everybody feels, we're doing exactly what we are all saying we didn't want. You don't like Slim, just take it to your platform and scream about it, Petty. I just think it's not a good look for you to allow it. If this is what you all say that you all want to do, you can't control other people, but you can control your panel, and it's just not a good look.
That part.
So, I
I
can tell
mean,
you how to run your panel, but it does not sit well.
Well, I mean,
The
the
like,
reality
the
is this.
dislike, if you don't like him, scream in your panel and say that you don't
Well, the
like him.
reality is I can
But
say it
scream
calmly
in
if
your
that's what makes
panel and
you
say
feel
that you
better.
dislike him. And my suggestion would be
But
that
this is
take it
not
over
your
there.
panel. This is
If it'll
Petty's
make you
panel.
feel better, I can
And so
speak
again,
quietly. Would it
that's
help
why I
you?
was
But
Would it
this
talking
is
make you
to
not
feel
your
Petty.
better,
panel.
ma'am?
This is Petty's
That's why I
panel.
was
Be for
talking to
real. You and
Petty.
Ma, that's cool.
That's
But
why
the
I was
reality is,
talking
Yeah,
to
you
Petty
ain't
would have
Petty.
stepping your
checked us if she
boundaries,
didn't
That
Miss
is
like
why
you.
Tajay.
I was talking to
Yeah, Petty
Petty.
would have checked it if she didn't like
That is
you.
okay,
why
hold
I
on,
was
hold
talking
Yeah,
on,
to
what
hold
he
Petty.
on,
on?
hold on,
I
hold
don't
on,
recall
hold
addressing anyone in
on.
the panel. I said Petty. Let's be clear.
And we're clear that you're talking
Okay. So I
Hold
asking you.
on,
okay.
hold on. Just hold on, hold on, hold
So
on,
again,
hold on.
my conversation is
I
with the
get
host
it.
because this is what they said as the group of people that got together said that this is not what they want to see. So therefore, as the host and as the person that's saying that this is not what they want to see, I would, as I can have my own opinion, say that it's not a good look. It does not sit well with what you're saying that you want to represent. And everybody has their own 1,000 people.
Uh,
They go live on their own panel, right?
Britt, hold on, Tasha. Hold on. Britt Nakia. I do holler, but I holler on my own page. So yeah, I do what I want to do on my own page. And if I holler on somebody else's page, if they tell me don't holler, then I ain't gonna holler. Okay. Now
Holler.
hold on. I see everybody's point. I see what Rose is saying. What she is saying is that she said this. In certain points that she said when she talked to Trip has came to fruition. I get that. Is she sprinkling a little razzle dazzle to let us know that she don't fool with Slim? Absolutely. She got some razzle dazzle. But some of the stuff that she's saying, she's not lying. Okay? I also hear what Tashi is saying because I done got 3 violations today already. Protect your page. It is getting a little hot. I understand both sides, and both of them are right. Two things can be true at the same time. Yes, razzle dazzle. Two things can be true at the same time. They both right. They both right in what they saying. Tasha saying scale it back. That if it's gonna be that personal, take it to your own page because that is kind of what the group was supposed to be about. Getting so personal. Okay? That's one of the things that was talked about in the beginning. Getting so personal. Has Rose gotten personal? Yes, that's the razzle dazzle. But also, in the other things that she said, she wasn't lying. She's making the comparison of I told y'all these things and nobody saw it. Now you see it. Okay? They both is on the same thing. They both telling the truth. Okay? So tap the screen, share the live, give the panel. Rose, scale back a little bit. If you don't want to scale back a little bit, I understand.
No,
I
I'll
do
scale back because you
understand.
said it out your mouth, Petty. I respect you. I don't know her respectfully. It ain't no
Scroll,
disrespect to you.
yeah, scroll back
I'll
a
bring it from a
little
10
bit
to an 8.5.
and
That's
not
cool.
do so much razzle dazzle.
I am a
And
passionate person though. I'm Jamaican.
I,
I can't
I
help it.
I know, I
And
can get like that
you're
too.
absolutely
I
right.
I get it.
But
Petty,
what is the solution?
can I
What's the
also say
solution?
something, Petty? So this morning when I was going off on Bigo, you were actually streaming my live, and I have no problem with that. But I feel like if my live is being streamed and I'm talking about it over there, it's okay for my voice to be heard, and I'm not directly having a conversation with Petty. And I talk far worse on Bingo because they don't have restrictions on what I'm saying. She
Right.
played that, and y'all didn't have an issue with that, but you have an
But
issue with
that's
me
where I got the
myself coming
violations
up and
at.
saying something.
And we did leave
But
from
I
your
ain't say
live and went to
nothing that was.
Slim.
I ain't gonna
Hold
hold you.
on, hold on. Let me respond to Trip right quick. That's where I got the violations at, Trip. All three of them from playing your live, and then we left your live and went to listen to Slim when he went live.
Okay, I know. I'm referring to that for Tashi and for Mrs. Not Like Mo. She like, well, what can be done now? What can be done now? Allow people to voice their grievances is what can be done now.
I
And if
mean,
you don't like it, your
yeah.
page can be done now.
I mean, because that's what everybody doing.
It's over
That
there
that
going
is
hard for you
what we're
and letting
doing.
him know what he did
Because
wrong to you.
at this
She going
point,
in for you, baby.
Slim is over there airing his grievances. That's how we got to where we at now. Because he decided to go live and air his grievances instead of talking to the people that were in the group. That is exactly why we're here now. So then one can't say, oh, like he was telling Trip, oh well, you could have talked to me on the back end. Why? You didn't want to have this conversation on the back end. You came to the forefront on your live and told all of these people, whether they was on sub only, whether they was watching from the hallways or whatever. You told these people all of these issues you had, but then you want to discuss it on the back end now when somebody got a rebuttal. Like that's not how that worked. That's not how social media work.
Can I tell you something, Petty? I'm
Go ahead.
wow, right? I hope this tone makes y'all feel a little better. I've been working on it for about 6 months now. So the reason for why stop laughing, Petty. I've been working on my tone. They said my tone is abrasive and it scared them and they feel like they being attacked. So
Yeah, they said you scared a while ago, girl. You told them to come
so,
close. Then you hollered in their eardrum, girl.
yeah.
They
I need them
probably
to
came
feel it.
close for real. They
Okay, okay,
probably
okay,
did.
okay. I could come close. I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna yell. Okay, look. So the reason for why I'm noticing that there's inconsistencies in what Slim is doing is because this is exactly what him and Kevin wanted. They don't like the fact that people are going to air out the dirty laundry that is made publicly. So what they do is they try to bring quote unquote big influencers and broadcasters together, and that way people respectfully like your mod will come up and say, this is what we were talking about, this is what we don't want to happen, don't go too personal, don't talk about, because if I speak to the personal, then it's going to show you exactly who they are. So
Wait a
if I
minute. So
To
say,
let me
quote me
ask this
correctly, because
question.
I didn't say anything about personal. I said if you're going to be personal, do it on your page
that's
because
still
this is
speaking,
what the coalition was coming together.
yeah,
I believe that everybody outside
you're
of
proving my
Miss
point,
Not Like it is was part of it. So
you're
or
proving
wanted to
my
be
point,
part of it. So therefore, you all had the same thought process. So
you're
why
proving,
how does it change after 24
you,
hours?
you're
Wait a
proving
minute.
my
Let me
point.
ask a question. Hold on, cause I got a question. Cause I was gonna ask a while ago, but then y'all made me forget. So is you saying this is a scheme set up by Todd to come to us with the bullshit? So what I'm asking is, you said something about diverting attention from something else that had happened.
Correct.
So I don't know about that because this is a real valid issue
Mm-hmm.
that we're having though.
Yeah.
Because like I was saying earlier, everybody in the group has had issues with people going up on the back screen. Of course, I did it yesterday, so it is what it is. I put the man up on the back screen yesterday, but I did not go low. I kept it on surface level. We still had a good cackle. He still got a good read. He was able to laugh about it, so it didn't go that low. I kept it surface level, but I still got my point across. Don't play with me.
Mm-hmm.
So we've all had that experience. So I guess to me, I didn't see it as anything of
Yeah, because
anybody was
you
doing
don't
it
go as
just
low.
for them.
Because you don't go as low. Yes, all of y'all may have had somebody on your backdrop, and all the people that are associated with this group of individuals, y'all may have or haven't put each other on y'all backdrops. However, y'all may not, some people may not have had certain things aired out that would potentially ruin their money though. Some of y'all haven't had that. So if I have certain grievances on my record, such as DV, and the main group of individuals who are going to support me are Black women on this app, is going to fuck up my bag. So how about we just stop putting backdrops up and we stop going so quote unquote low, because what one deems to be low, another doesn't deem to be low.
That's true. And that is what we were that's one thing that we're going to talk about. That's one thing that was added to the agenda to talk about, is because it's kind of subjective, right? On what I consider too low, Tashi might not consider as low. So that's one of the things that was brought up that we do need to talk about and do like a grand scale of, okay, talking about people's sicknesses, that's too low. Talking about people's kids, that's too low. Now, if we compile a list, again, it's only a suggestion because we can't run other people's platforms. But if you get the list, you see what it is, certain people are agreeing to it, and then if somebody decides not to agree to it, then you can't come back and say, oh, somebody picking on me, somebody doing this. You can't cry and complain because we set out a suggestion on how to keep it clean to where it's not so much harm being done, and you didn't want to go by it. So now you just got to deal with whatever you've done. At this
Michael.
point, it's not about controlling anybody's platform.
But it
It's
is though,
trying to
because he
get.
said it. He said it
Can
in
I
his
jump
life.
in?
That
Can I jump in, please? Can I
Go
jump
ahead,
in?
Kappa.
Petty, we're calling a special quorum, and I'm going to send you the
Bitch,
link.
what's a quorum?
So Chef Foxy and Miss Nitra and I was over at Slim Live, and we talked to him about certain issues that need to be brought to the table privately amongst the people that was there. And we're asking that you and Trip, because we need to hear people out without all the interference. A special quorum is a special meeting. It will not be Zoomed. It will not be broadcasted. It's going to be private, and we are going to talk to each other. I came over here to ask you and Trip if y'all would, off strength, come back to the table so we can talk about this stuff that's going on. And yes, we did tell Slim what he did was not appropriate. So let's start with that, okay? I did not agree with what he did. We talked to him, and we explained, dude, you sat at the table and you came out of that meeting and you said blah, 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 blah. But at the same time, I'm asking you to give it a chance. It's a special quorum. The people with grievances is going to talk to each other, and the rest of us will be on mute.
So,
Um,
go on
let,
ahead, Patty.
let,
Go on
let,
ahead.
Ain't nobody coddled him. Y'all stop. See, and that's the problem. This is the problem right here. This is what I see. Some Black powerful people came together and they said, no, nobody else extra is coming, Aunt Karen. Some Black powerful people came together and we said we want to meet a goal. And every last one of y'all that want to see Black people fail because y'all got y'all own agendas, y'all rooting for the failure. However, the more you tell me I can't do it, the more I'm going to do it. Okay? Now, if I didn't sit there and do all this work and ask a Black woman, a Black man to head this up so that we could try to make it a better environment for all of us, for you guys to tell me that I'm gonna fail.
So if you think I'm gonna fail, go on ahead and hit the block button. But bitch, watch me do it. Watch me do it. And I'll do it with or without whoever at the table. If you don't want your seat at the table, give it up so we can get somebody there that's wanting to see black people win. 14 black bodies at that table, and all y'all sitting here betting against them.
Kappa, that man said that y'all failed, not
Period.
us.
Hold
That
on.
man went
I
live and
just got
said
a
that y'all
question.
failed.
Hold on.
Period.
I just have a question. Is Slim going to be there?
That's the main topic. Now have your booty in there, please.
No, you better message me. I need a yes or no answer. You can message me
That's
on
the
back
main
end.
topic. Yes, he's going to be there.
I don't
Yes.
want. I message you, Kappa.
And the problem with this is that, see, I don't even know how the slaves made it out of slavery. Because of what I'm looking at right now, this is embarrassing. This right here is embarrassing.
Part, Kappa.
We can't even talk to each other. We can't even talk to each other. All the naysayers, everybody that got their own agenda is sitting here expecting to have a voice. You got a voice. You can do exactly what we doing. We want you to do it. We want you to do it. So why try to tear up what the hell we doing? I don't get that. If I'm not doing it, I don't own a food truck. Why would I go try to tear up somebody's food truck? They trying to do something.
But listen, I know y'all getting ready to have a meeting. I don't know what time it is, but let me just say this. I said this a minute ago. Number one, that's exactly why I said it should not have been streamed. Okay? That's number one. And then for people to want it to be streamed or to say that they didn't care is asinine. Because now it's like people are complaining about it being streamed, but you agreed. Number two, you brought the shit out here in front of everybody. It does not matter if it was sub only or not. The same way people are streaming my live, we've streamed other people's lives. It only takes one person that's subbed for it to get out to everybody else. You took it from a small intimate group where you could have aired your grievances and we could have settled this shit last night. But instead, yeah, you can. But instead, you come to the platform, to your platform, and you air out everything. In my opinion, at this point, there's nothing to go into a qualm or whatever you said and have a meeting because you already done aired the shit. Now you want to go in private and talk about it. When the shit come from the inside, it hits different, Kappa. It hits different. It don't matter what everybody else was already saying. They could say whatever they wanted to say. Oh, it's going to fail. It's only going to last 24 hours. It does not matter. But when it comes from somebody that had a seat at the table, that comes on here and specifically said it was a waste of time, it's not going to work, and I no longer gonna be a part of it, they can figure this shit out without me. I'm not sitting at the table with you no more. Because you just told me and everybody else that you ain't got shit to do with shit no more because we've already failed. I can't sit at the table with you no more.
So let me clear that up. The question was posed, would you be willing to discuss it? You know what I'm saying? That's the question. Would you be willing to discuss it? We ain't so far gone that we're not willing to discuss stuff with people. A discussion needs to occur. But however, I can't control what anybody else do. I just know that at the end of the day, I put my vote in for a black
Hold
woman
on,
and a
wait a
black
minute.
man.
I'm okay. I'm finna drop everybody that wasn't at the table. Or you can drop yourself. If you wasn't at the table at the thing, please drop or I'ma drop you.
I asked a black man and a black woman and 14 other black people to come into this meeting with the, you know, me and you was talking on the back end, getting everything organized.
Right.
I'm not going to set y'all up for failure. I don't
Right.
lose. I don't quit. I don't know. We're going to make this work. And if this chemistry set that we got in front of us don't work, then we're going to go out and we're going to find the ways to make it work. We're going to find the people that got the ideas to make it work. We can make this work if we stop beating each other up.
to hear each other. Petty, I hear you. I know you frustrated. I know you angry. And you got a right to be. Trip, I know you frustrated. I know you angry. And you got a right to be. Yes, everybody was upset. Yes, when people came out of the meeting and started slamming, I told Slim, I said, man, this is our reputations on this. This is our name on this. He kind of understand a little bit more why people are upset, because we didn't even give it a chance. We went from nothing to something, and TikTok stood still to watch all of us do this. We can't sit here and tell our supporters, hey, I made y'all do all this extra stuff. Silent, I made you take all the notes, do all the voting and all of that, just to say, you know what, I can't get along with other black people enough to make a point, to make a goal, to get to the topic. We ain't even got to the meat of the problem yet, and we already fighting. We gotta put our egos to the side. We gotta understand everybody got feelings. Now let me tell you what I told Slim, and they was like, you wrong. Slim been getting mistreated by black women for a long time. Before this app, in person, the baby mom, all that. And I'm not talking that man business, because he put this out there. And then you got a whole bunch of strong-willed black women in a meeting. Of course, he's going to be a little taken back to speak on certain things. Nobody wants to sit in a meeting and feel like they the dumb one. No one wants to sit in a meeting and bring up an ideal and everybody blow them off. But I told Slim, I said, man, one person, one vote. That's why that's set up that way, so we all have an equal voice. Trip is valid. She's valid for being upset. Yes, she is. Because we came out of that meeting, the next thing we know, boom, it's lives about how jacked up we are. That's Trip's name on that. And Trip don't play about Trip name at the end of the day. So I understand and I see it. But then I understand what Slim's thinking. Ain't nobody gonna listen to me. They're gonna roll over what I'm saying. They're gonna blow me off. I might not be the most educated at the table. I might not be the most of this, the most of that. They're gonna blow me off. So he came in like, well, they ain't gonna listen to me anyway. Look at who's there. You got business owner after business owner, people with master's degrees, people working on their PhD. You got so much going on. He just had a moment. And if we throw our brother away because he had a moment, then why the hell did we come together in the first place?
But Kappa, we didn't throw him away. He threw himself away.
If we throw him away because he had a moment and a lapse in judgment and came out and he said some things that we didn't agree with, then why did we come together in the first place if what we was coming together for was to work this stuff out and show people it can be done? We showing people it can be done.
But Kappa,
it's hard work, but it can happen.
Hear what I just said though?
We didn't throw him away.
He threw himself away when he said they can do this shit without me. They can figure it out. I'm not doing this shit with them no more. He sat on his live and said that last night. Yeah. It's not what somebody told me. It's what I heard with my own ears that he said it. He's not being a part of it. It's a waste of time.
I understand.
And y'all can figure this shit out without me.
I understand. And people came out feeling a certain kind of way because of that. And that is valid. And yes, those things need to be addressed. And then if Slim decide that this is not something that he wants to be a part of, why do we have to let it be tore up for everybody else? I mean, he could get sick and not be a part of it. Why do we have to let it be tore up for everybody else? One horse don't stop no doggone carriage. You take that horse out and put that horse back in the barn and you keep moving that carriage down the road. Why? One pony don't stop no show. Why do we have to let it be tore up for the people that diligently put in effort and want it to work?
Can I please say something?
Yes, of course.
Because I know y'all were asking if I'm interested. I'm going to be very clear. I came into that meeting open-minded. This got started because Slim decided to take something to his life. Slim is not a victim of black women. Slim plays on black women's emotions for anything. He uses emotion to sway people, and he's not going to do it with me. I sat up there yesterday and asked him twice in his live, you know what this drunk bastard turned around and told me? I was pressing him. I could have asked him on the back end. The whole time he was sitting up there talking about me in his live. Then turned around and told Petty and Chef, y'all up here on the platform, I really don't trust the other people. So I feel like y'all fell in here for the right reason. Now, if I was to bring somebody up, we'd be having a different conversation. And I was the only other one in the meeting who was down in his comments. I'm not talking to that drunk motherfucker. Fuck a Slim. He talked big shit about me last night. I ain't sending you a damn thing, but he the one on the internet begging, talking about he ain't sending me nothing. I'm not gonna say protect him. I stood behind him and beside him when Diamond turned around and read that $5 cash app on him. And because I don't like him, I'm not gonna sit up now and say, oh, she wasn't right. She was right for that. No, she was wrong for that. But my thing is, he sit up and he want to talk loyalty. That woman didn't have loyalty for him, but he wouldn't allow nobody to talk negative about her on his platform. This man turned around and talked to me like a fucking dog yesterday. And people know how I go off on this app. I did not raise my voice. I did not call this man out his name. I replayed that shit this morning and got it heated. I don't want beef. I don't want to squash nothing with Slim. I want war with Slim. Fuck Slim. I don't fuck with Slim. And if you're talking about a conversation, he want to talk now. He didn't want to talk to none of the 14 of y'all yesterday in that meeting. He went back and told them 200 people how he felt about y'all. Turned around and talked crazy about everybody. What they wouldn't agree with, what they didn't like, what they couldn't do. He felt comfortable talking to 200 people that paid him, but didn't feel comfortable having a private conversation where nobody was getting paid. He also set up on his live and talked about how them people, oh yeah, it's all about money for me. If they ain't paying me, I can't move with it. Sit up and watch that live. Messy TikTok News got it on YouTube. That man talked about people like a fucking dog yesterday. Now he want to call it truth. Fuck that big, lazy, slow
No,
motherfucker.
we're not
Yeah,
calling the
fuck him.
truth, but
Fuck him.
we're
That's
not
how I
calling the
feel.
truth.
Let him know what I said. I said fuck him. I don't
We're
need no
not
peace
calling the
treaty.
truth. We're not calling the
Yeah.
truth. What we
Ain't no
asking,
truth with him. It's fucking.
what
I don't know how
we
y'all
Hold
feel
on,
about him, and
Trip.
that ain't my
Hold on.
concern. But you
Hold
don't
on.
Trip,
Hold
disrespect me.
on.
Trip,
See,
hold
she
on.
heated.
What
She
we
heated.
asking is that off the strength of me, Petty, Kev, and all the other people that came to the meeting with true intentions, we're basically asking you to do the same thing if you can. I don't know what your day look like. We're asking to hear you, but in a closed form, so that way people can understand. Is that because I understand
He
what you're
addressed
saying?
it online, though. Why we ain't holding it in front
Okay,
of the people? That's where he brought it.
okay,
He did a
okay,
whole
but
public live and in turn private. So why we ain't hosting it on live?
Trip, I'm not gonna shout you down.
I'm not trying to shout you down, but why are we
I'm
not
not gonna
posting on
shout
live?
you down. I'm not gonna shout you down. I'm not gonna fight with you. This ain't this whatever this ain't me. All right. I did not get myself involved with 14 black people to walk away with 14 enemies or 13 other enemies. Okay. I got involved because I want to see this survive. I want to see this win. This is a vision from a black man, you and another person. T, you, and Kev all had some type of vision that happened on purpose. That happened for a reason. And maybe one or two people ain't gonna be the right mixture that we need. But at the end of the day, we're gonna sort that out and keep it pushing. This came to all three of y'all, and all three of y'all know each other simply off the internet out of the billions of people on the face of this earth. You think that's a coincidence? That ain't no coincidence. This is meant to happen. And it was sent by the ancestors to all three of y'all to make sure that it happened. Now, maybe somebody moved wrong. Maybe somebody did some stuff wrong. Hey, that's what the quorum is for. Maybe we need to do that and just be like, hey, we got to do this. We got to move this way. I don't know, but we'll never know if we don't see this through, is what I'm asking you. This came to you, Kev, and Tea Time for a reason. It's a message. It's a message, man. You was already thinking about going to Bigo doing movies, chill time. You was talking about Lake Lanier. I sat in there the whole time on my other account. Like, it's a message. This is meant to happen. I believe that. It's meant to happen. Please help me see it through. Help me see it through, because I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up because Petty put her name on this. Kev put his name on this. Chef put his name on this. All of us, you put your name on this. I ain't giving up. And I'm not letting one person cause all of us to have 13 different, you know how many fights this round robin can cause? Hell no. I'm going to humble myself.
You want me
And
to
I'm
do
going
the
to be
math?
there.
I can do the math for
No,
you.
yeah, do the math. I'm going to humble myself and I'm going to be there. I want to hear what you got to say. I want to hear what Kev got to say. I want to hear what Slim got to say. I want to hear what that one got to say. If they come, I'm going to listen. Your feelings are valid. Your feelings are valid. Everybody was hot. Everybody was hot. I ain't going to lie. Everybody was hot. But what I did was I said, okay, if somebody's speaking death on it, I'm going to speak life on it. Because I sat there with 13 other black people that I admire and respect, and I'm going to make this shit happen one way or the other. That's all I'm saying.
And I understand what you're saying. I respect your standpoint. But let me explain something to you. To leave out that meeting, not say anything else, and talk all of that to them.
Hey, and that's why you got a chair at that table, because you think the way that that people need to think. Me, I'm on some kumbaya stuff. We need you there. We need Petty there. We need the people to understand that stance, because a
Kappa,
lot of people felt that way. A lot of
let me
people
ask you
felt
one
that
thing,
way.
Kappa. I
Yeah,
want to
I'm here.
know, and I'm being all sincerity. You can answer. Kev can answer. Petty can answer. Y'all, all three of you have seen me say that Slim was done wrong by Diamond. I made that very, very clear. I made it very, very clear. I supported Slim. You, all three of you, have heard the way that I cut up on this app and talk to people. And yesterday, even if you go back and replay the video, I never once called this man out his name. I never once put this man in the backdrop of any video that I had. But you know what this man did? This man left that meeting, came back and told other people, yeah, this ain't gonna work. He came back and the whole time I'm trying to figure out legit what's wrong with him. What's going on? What didn't you like? He don't want to say it. He done already had his mind made up on what he don't like. He talking about it ain't working, and we done only been in the meeting. I told him the first 30 minutes, Slim, we were working on technology. Give it a chance to work. No. The people coming in the meeting closed minded talking about what they won't do. Whole time he making these comments, I'm not knowing he's talking about me. He comes over to my live. He comes in the live. I bring him up on the live. He turns around and you know what he did? Go play it back. The man talked to me like a dog, turned around and told me he wasn't going to give me no money. He make money off this app. He not only talked about me and the other 14 creators, the man turned around and talked about his own subscribers. Then turned around and tried to lie on me in 4K and said, you're looking for me to crash out. You're looking for me to crash out. Because somebody in the comments stated that he was drinking. I'm looking for you to crash out because you're sitting at your home drinking and getting on social media talking negative about people that you were just in front of and couldn't say it to their face. This man had more energy for me than he had for Diamond, who sat up here, he called blood relative and was reading cash apps about him. But you're talking about me. I was out here defending you, but you're talking about me. So when I say, no, there's no respect, will I come to a meeting? Absolutely. Is my back turned on any of the other 13 creators? Absolutely not. If y'all are interested in hearing what I stated and what caused this, I have no problem explaining that to y'all. Am I interested in going back and forth? No. Because if it's one thing I learned on this app, when you do that, you are only harming yourself. It's okay. When I apologized to Kev, I was very genuine. Kev had never spoken anything negative about me. I was defending another woman when I got into it with Kev. So I have no problem apologizing to him. What Slim did yesterday was deliberate, intentional, malicious, and manipulative. He turned around and used emotion to try and sway people. He turned around now. PettyRo sat up here on her live and was able to hear it. Slim sat up here and lied in your face, Kappa. Now he want to use you as a way. Like, come on, Auntie Kappa, can you
No,
pop
no,
up?
no,
Can we
no,
get?
no,
He lied
no,
in your
no.
face.
Slim didn't. No, Slim did not send me over here. In the live,
Okay.
me, Nietzsche, and Chef decided that I would come over here to talk to you and Petty to try to make this happen. Slim did not ask me to come over. People recording it, so you'll see it later anyway. I'm not lying. I came on my own because, like I said, we not finna fail. If we gotta shake up the room and clean some stuff out, hey, it could be me. I could come out of a meeting and be on my live, clowning and stuff. And y'all, hey, Kappa, you did XYZ. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I'm open because I don't want. We not gonna fail. Nah, it's so much. It's so many.
Every
It's so
time a
many.
reason was given to him on why he shouldn't have behaved that way, he had an excuse. Well, I was in fear that people would drag me and not listen to my concerns. So you didn't say it in front of 14, but you go back and repeat it in front of 200. Your question or concern was about being dragged. I said, why would somebody drag you for an opinion? You've been dragged on this app, but it damn sure ain't been for opinion. It's been for fact. But you're upset at this point in time. I don't want to be dragged, so I didn't say nothing. Then you turn around and use that same argument. People didn't come open minded. Yet you're stating that you were in fear of talking in front of people. Are you not coming closed minded? But he don't want nobody to speak on that. Once again, he like to use emotion.
Okay, so this listen. I'm listening to his live over there. And for people to say that we jumping on him, that we're pulling his hair and
Please,
he's not swinging back. I'm not interested in being in another conversation with him.
please don't. See, that's the thing.
Absolutely
That's
not.
the thing.
And he's not saying
Well,
anything. He's not saying anything.
And they just went over there and told him that you was over here bringing up everybody in the box only just to slam him. And so that's how this starts. And they know how to manipulate black people because they know to use black people ego to get the attention and entertainment that they want, because they don't like, because somebody sitting here telling me that another person that was just over here went over to their own live and said F me, because I came in and said, hey, we not finna do this. Let's talk it out. So now it's F me, because they want attention. They want the fighting. They want the ignorance. So if you don't want that stuff, and if you trying to still make things work, and if you still believe in the vision for the reason why you was at the first table, then the invitation is definitely open to come back. Because you got to remember, just because somebody's smiling in your face, don't mean they got no good intention for you.
Okay,
Period, point
let
blank.
me ask you this question, and then I'm just gonna leave it at that. Last night, the man said he didn't want nothing else to do with it. We can figure the shit out on our own. It's a waste of time. It's already failed. It ain't gonna work. He don't want to be involved no more. Now, when Omar said he didn't want to be involved, we accepted his response.
Mm-hmm.
When Black Diamond said she didn't want to be involved, we accepted her response. Why does it feel like y'all begging
I'm
him
not begging.
to change his mind? Why not just accept what he said and move
That's
on
why
like
we
we
have.
did for
That's why we
everybody
having the
else?
meeting. That's why we having the meeting. The
But
one and
why is
Kev
he
just found
included
out.
in the meeting
If he
if
don't show up,
we
Petty.
did?
If he don't
But
show
we
up,
didn't
he
Can I
said he'll
jump in here?
cancel.
we
Can I
didn't
jump in
include
here?
Diamond. We didn't send her no invitation after she said she didn't want to be
Before he even,
involved.
but they backed
We
out
did
before it
not
even
send
started
it to
though.
Omar. He said he didn't want to be involved. Now it seems like we begging him to come back
Petty,
to the table and
petty,
change his mind. I'm just saying what it looks like,
petty,
Kappa.
petty,
Can I ju-
petty.
can I
If
jump in
Go
here
they,
for
ahead,
a second?
Kale. Go
Can I
ahead.
jump in here for a
Sorry.
second? Good morning, ladies. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
I wasn't in either one of Slim's lives when he was doing his rant, so it would be irresponsible for me to comment on that, right? Because I haven't even talked to Slim or anything like that. So, but this is not the first conversation that I've seen going on about Slim's lives. So I'm gonna chop it up with Slim, but aside from that, this is bigger than any one person who is in it, and
exactly.
This is bigger than any one person who ain't in it. Look, people in this can be replaced by people who ain't in it.
Yep.
What we want is people that's like-minded. I don't want people that's pouring salt. I told my chat yesterday, if they come in here saying that it ain't gonna work, they get their ass getting muted, because I don't want that energy. I want energy of the people around me who believe in what we're trying to do, because this is starting to trickle down. This is starting to have an effect all across TikTok. If y'all haven't been watching and scrolling, if you haven't been talking to people, conversations have been started about this.
Yep. Speak
And,
on it.
Since the
we are
day you announced it, conversations have been started.
it's the consciousness of everybody is waking up, and that's where you start at, is the awakening of the consciousness. Once you start awakening people's consciousness, now their minds will start to follow what their consciousness is telling them to do. Their bodies will start to follow what their consciousness is telling them to do. And for
Mm-hmm.
all of those that got something negative to say, I don't want them. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Um, there's a lot of conversations that have come out about this since the first meeting. We ain't had but one damn meeting. We just getting started. And the last thing I want is people that's a part of it to already be being pessimistic about it.
Mm-hmm.
If you have an aura of pessimisticity, or if you just that's a word.
Pessimism? That's what you're trying to say?
Pessimistic. Pessimistic. That's the word. Pessimistic. Pessimistic. That's what it's called. If you got an aura of pessimistic, then sit on the sideline and watch the growth. Yeah, but if you were part of it just to post salt on it, you were part of the problem before you came into it. And this goes for anybody. It goes for me. It goes for Trip. It goes for tea time, for AK, because I went over there and talked to Genty ass last. I said, Genty, you shouldn't have name dropped, goddamn it, Genty. I ain't lying.
That told them people soul up when he did that though.
I ain't lying. I went over there and I said something to him about that too.
Yeah, I talked to him last night about it too.
It's time that we get on one
But guess
accord.
what? It was on the back end though, wasn't it? We had it.
Yeah, because
But
I ain't
mine
say
was on the
nothing.
front
I
end.
dropped.
And
I
we
dropped
told
a
him
Mine was on the
back
front
to
end.
them.
Mine was on the front end. I told him on the front end. He was live, so I told him while he was live. But see, this is my thing, y'all. We got to remove the aggression. We got to change the way we talk to each other. We got to change the way we address each other. We got to change. Trip. I hear your frustration, and I promise you, I hear your frustration. You don't have to let it go to not say nothing to him, right? You ain't even got to say nothing to him, Trip. We gon' this train gonna keep on rolling. We gonna keep on rolling. We're gonna keep on rolling regardless of who is and who is not a part of it. And if somebody that is a part of it is showing that they a problem, that damn it, and I kind of agree with PettyRo on that aspect, Kappa. If there's a vote to be being taken as far as allowing someone to stay or removing them, that vote is not taken in their presence.
Okay, that's fine. So here's the deal. Chef won a special quorum, and she want to explore exactly what happened, what's wrong, what we need to fix. She want the input from Trip. She want the input from Petty, you, me, everybody. We all want each other input. If Slim show up, he will be allowed to give his input. And then if a vote needs to occur and y'all want it to be a closed vote, then that is what it is. Okay. I don't have a problem, but I didn't join this, nor did I vote to put y'all in y'all positions to sit here and help y'all fail, because that was a waste of my damn time. I'm not finna do that. I don't fail. So at the end of the day, I don't care who mad about it. I don't care who F Kappa, who this, who that. I don't care about none of that, because I got a one-track mind and I concentrate on one thing. And right now, I'm concentrating on this. Please catch me while I'm hot. I'm concentrating on this. Because
And
I didn't come to this
I'm gonna
table.
keep it above again.
Let me say this. I'm gonna land my
care
plane.
who's
I'm gonna land my
involved and
plane.
who's not involved.
Hold on, I'm gonna land my plane. Let me say this, Kev. I did not come to this table to embarrass the 13 other people sitting at that damn table. That includes Trip, that includes Slim, Petty, you, and everybody else. I did not come to embarrass you guys. I came to do the best that I could because I gave my word, and my word is my motherfucking bond.
Okay.
Listen, y'all, on God and them, I understand the structure of the commissioner, vice commissioner, and all that. I get that, right? And I'm trying to buy into that, but because of just the structure of it all, right? But if necessary, we'll pivot, and we'll because again, everybody has to be like-minded. I don't care if I don't like Trip. I don't care if I don't like Kappa. I don't care if I don't like PettyRo. This is where we put petty differences aside and come together for a common goal and a common cause. And if you don't feel like you can do that, you need to leave. I'm saying that I don't give a damn who the commissioner, the vice commissioner, Batman, Robin, Superman. I don't give a fuck who is who. If you are not in line with that common goal and that common objective, your ass can be kicked out. You can be removed from this, that, and the other. If necessary, those are like-minded. We'll let y'all have this shit, and we'll do. Either way, you not gonna stop what's going. Not one person is gonna stop what God is doing right now. I'm not going, because I know what God has put on my heart. I know what I've been seeing, and my own behavior has broken my heart. Because my daughter, somebody asked me last night on Genty Live what spurred all this, and for some reason people think it has something to do with the Black Diamond and Slim beef. It influenced a little bit, but that wasn't what caused me to do this. I was on live talking to my own chat about all of this stuff and what went on and my own behavior. The fact that my daughter, who has done everything that she can to stay out of all the beef, just couldn't take it no more. That's what got me. That's why I came up with this. That's what put this on my mind. It had nothing to do with me protecting nobody. Ain't nobody on this app worth my integrity. Nobody. I don't love anybody on this app enough to put my integrity on the line except my babies.
Right. I
So,
feel you
so
on that.
so for anybody that think it got anything to do with anything else, anybody can come and anybody can go. If you don't want to be a part of it, then don't be a part of it. If you want to be a part of it, then be like-minded. But we're not going to do this vacillating back and forth where we feel where you playing on people's heartstrings or anything like. We're not doing that. This ain't about one person, and we're not going to make it about one person being in it, and we're not going to make it about one person not being in it.
I'm thankful for you saying that because it seems like that's kind of how people have trying to make it seem like the group was made because of one certain situation when we've
Fuck no.
all had experiences like you just said. Something happened with your daughter, something happened with my daughter. That's why I decided to join, because I've been through something.
I'm
I
not
joined
fucking
based on
Slim.
my own experience, right? So like, I hate that people are trying to make it about one person or one situation, or to say that one person is bigger than the rest of the group or something like that, because we all have an experience. That's why you asked all of us to be there, because there's something in common with all of us. The stuff that we talking about, we've all experienced it. It ain't no one person that's bigger than the next.
I don't mind humbling myself, and if I misstep, misspeak, do something that offend or hurt another creator that's in this, I'm mature enough to know that a conversation is gonna occur, and it may result in me no longer being involved. But my goal is to make sure that y'all know well, Petty, you know that when I say I'm gonna do something, I do it.
Yeah,
When I say
you
I
do.
got your back, I got your back. Period,
Yeah,
point blank. So everybody that came to that table, man, I respect the fact that they took the time to say, let's make this happen. And ain't nobody gonna make this fall apart but us. But us. We the
that's true.
ones. And like
And I
like
gotta
Kev,
admit, I understand the frustration of some of these other creators that are actually in it. I understand, how they could be confused about what exactly we're doing, because we got people that are in the mix that aren't concerned about what we're doing. You got, Aunt Karen, bless her heart. I ain't never thought I'd agree with Aunt Karen so much all my natural born days of long living. But I agree with what Aunt Karen said yesterday. Um, we gotta get a common goal, common objective, and it's gonna take a little time, y'all. Let it get off the ground. Believe in something, or you're gonna doubt everything. Believe the opposite of pessimism is optimism. The glass is not half empty. The glass is half full. We just
that
started
part.
pouring in the motherfucker.
Right.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
true.
And we need people like Trip. We need people like Petty. We need people like Kappa. We need Kev. We need these other personalities to come in together, because the way I'm looking at it, the way Kev looking at it, the way all of us are looking at it is going to be different. And so
Right.
you're going to bring that perspective to the table. If I get into a room, let's put it this way: if I get into a room with 13 other llamas that's like-minded like me, we all like kind of like running the same, and we think alike, a lot alike. Guess what we gonna come out with? The same shit we went in with,
Yeah.
because we think alike. They rock with me because they think like me. I rock with them because I think like them. We got a common goal. We're gonna go in, sit down to the table, come up with an ideal, and I guarantee you everybody gonna be like, yep, there we go. And it's a llama ideal, because we llamas, that's what we do. You know what I'm saying? So
I
I
do
need
I
Trip.
do think that because if we having the meetings once or twice a month, if we having them twice a month, I think that we should be each meeting we should be adding another creator that is like-minded, goal-focused, is willing to buy into what we're doing, so that it doesn't seem like we're just creating a coalition of certain creators. I think that even creators that none of us know, if you get inboxed or somebody reach out to you and they interested in buying into what we're trying to do, the old heads can be replaced. Just because your ass is an old head and you've been here for a while and you got a lot of followers, I don't give a shit about none of that. I don't care
Yep.
about none of that. everybody on this bitch, including me, can be replaced. If it starts to go against what the goal and the mission of the whole group is, everybody is replaceable.
True.
Yep,
Everybody is
I
replaceable,
agree.
and you're not going to be
I
in a
agree.
part of saying that you're a part of something that you're pouring salt on. Look, I handed this off to all the women to kind of put together. I don't know if that was a mistake or a victory. I don't give a shit right now, but I will speak up. I will speak up because this is something that a thought process of mine, a thought process of T's, and a thought process of whoever else decided this was time to do this. And so, if
Mm-hmm.
we need to, I'm telling you, one person, two people is not going to destroy the team that we're trying to build. So your ass can go. They go for all 14 motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm. I agree. So I want to say this though, before we add people, we got to get us some bylaws in place and code of conduct in
Yeah,
place.
no, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
That's what I
Yeah,
mean.
this happened. This happened because we don't have a code of conduct in place, but it take time. All of this take
Yes,
time. So
it
therefore,
does.
if you go out and you do a live that's spicy and you hurting people that's trying to help, then we have some rules to say you violated this, and therefore this is going to happen. And we stand by that code of conduct. We stand by those bylaws and rules. But this the first meeting. Y'all, we
It's the
wasn't gonna
first
come to the
meeting.
table with all of this because then at the end of the day, if I had put all of this together, right? If I had put all this together, y'all have been coming under my ideal. You see what I'm saying? It takes time to put all of this together so everybody is represented in what we're trying to do,
All right.
right?
Well, I got to run out of here, ladies. I got to get ready to start my show.
Okay.
But if y'all schedule a meeting, PettyRo,
I'll send it out.
Trip,
I
if
got
y'all
it.
just let me
Be
know,
right back.
uh, I'll be there. I'll be there.
Okay, I'll send it to you.
All right, no doubt. See you, ladies. Enjoy your
Thank
day.
you.
Alrighty, Kev.
So
Yeah, I understand what everybody. My bad. Go ahead, Chef.
I was just going to say the only reason why I came up is whoever is going to put it out there to go ahead and do it to give everybody time, because I know some people are out of town, some people are doing things, have things planned for their platforms, and we're having a sub meeting right here on this live, and it's we need to give everybody enough time to do what they have to do, because now we're 3 hours away from when the meeting needs to take place.
Okay, okay.
Didn't I?
I'm about to get off live in just a minute. Kappa just sent me the stuff, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get it sent out.
Okay.
She
Okay, so
just
it should
literally
be
just
three
sent it to
o'clock
me.
Eastern,
3 o'clock.
Eastern,
Yes.
2 o'clock Central.
Right, and
Okay.
that would be noon for
I'm in the
Slim.
middle of a work shift. I can come, but the most I'd be able to do is listen. I'm at work right now. I wasn't expecting to have
What
no
time?
next day meeting because of Brother Slim. I get off at 6:30 Eastern Standard Time.
Okay.
Well, at least if you
Uh,
just still listen and you can type in the comments.
No,
That's
right.
fine.
no,
I can do that. That's fine.
no,
Okay.
no.
Okay. Okay.
Her voice needs to be heard. Especially concerned because I understand what Kev is saying. I understand what everybody is saying, but the same way Slim felt the way, she's feeling a way also, and her feelings are valid. And what we need to talk about is what got her there. I wasn't there for all of it. Me and
That's why I was getting ready to.
right, I
Chef, I
dropped
don't mean to
about
cut you off.
3
Can y'all
minutes.
pull a
Go ahead.
video? I don't know if y'all can do this.
I'll
Can
send it
y'all put?
to her.
Yeah, Messy TikTok News has the video, has my live from start to finish. What I said before Slim joined, while he was there, and after he left. If y'all watch that, I feel like I won't need to say anything, and really he wouldn't either. That right there is in 4K time, would show you everything that was said in between him. Now his live that was on subscription only, where you and Petty were there, y'all would be able to say that, and I would be able to say, I don't know if that's recorded or if he provide that. But that live that I did last night, that is on Messy TikTok News on YouTube,
Which,
and y'all can play it.
Okay.
okay, so which live took place first, his or yours?
Slim took a live,
His.
and my live was a
Okay,
reaction to his
I
live.
got you. Okay, I got you. I got you.
I'll send it to you, Chef.
All
Send
right.
it to me too, Petty. So
Okay.
are we standing on that time?
I
Through.
don't think we
Wait a minute.
should because,
I set
well,
this wrong. I set this wrong. Hold on, Petty. Don't send that out because it's gonna
Okay.
be 3 my time, which would be 4 their time. Let me edit this.
Well, Chef said she wanted to do it to where Trip can be there and actually voice her opinion
So y'all
instead of
want it
typing
later? Y'all want it
in the
later in the
comments.
day then?
Yeah, I'd rather
What
it be
time?
later.
That's fine. What time, Miss Chef?
What time,
7?
Trip, are you available?
Anytime after 6:30 Eastern Standard.
So we're on the same time zone. Okay, so let's set it for, I don't want to rush you, so let's set it for 7:30
Okay.
All right.
Eastern.
I put Eastern in so that way I quit trying to figure it out because you know what I told you, I don't care about nobody time zone but my own. I'm selfish like that. All right, so I got 7:30 to 9:30 Eastern time, and then in the meantime, we gotta watch the video that Petty is sending out. And if somebody got Slim's live, which was on sub only, I think that should go out too. So if Alama can get that to me, Petty, I will send you the link to that too if anybody got it.
And
I did
I'll
not
send it
watch
out.
the whole
Okay.
video. Okay, and so I'm saving this. Send it your way, Petty. I got 7:30 Eastern to 9:30. And also too, it's gonna be not streamed. It's
Okay.
not gonna be streamed. Nobody is gonna stream this because this is a special quorum and it's gonna probably be some sensitive topics touched on, and we're gonna go from there. We're gonna go from
Okay.
there.
Okay. I got it.
Trip, I appreciate you for hearing me out. I know you are upset, and I know me and you is so much alike. You know what I'm saying? We get hot, and then we come down, and then it's like, all right, come on, let's do this. But hey, you're a younger version of me, I swear, baby, because I be on 100 with somebody. I'd be 100. So I appreciate you just, listening and hearing me out, and thank you for coming back. And no, I'm not begging nobody. I'm just reasoning. Reasoning and begging is two different things. Reasoning with somebody and begging somebody, oh, pretty please, Trip, please, please, please don't do that. Nah, I'm going to talk to you like an adult. I'm going to reason with you. And then if you choose what you choose, you're an adult. You're a grown woman. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I
I
feel you.
completely understand. The issue is not with anybody there. I wouldn't have had an issue with him. If you when y'all hear the video, you'll hear the way that you normally hear me talk to people. I did not show that man any of that energy. Y'all gonna see it though.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it
So
out.
yeah.
I'm gonna get it sent out.
Okay, I got you, Petty. I'm going to send that back over. And then y'all need anything, Petty, hit me on the back end. We also got to develop a phone tree, Petty, for the ones that decide they still want to proceed on, and an email thing. So if you want to
Okay.
put that in there for people, if they don't want to use their legal names or whatever, whatnot, then tell them to create an email so we can have an email tree and so we can have a phone tree so that these communications go through faster.
Okay. I
All
got
right,
it.
Miss Petty, Trip, Miss Nitra, I appreciate y'all. I'm landing my plane and I'm dropping down. I'm going back to bed.
All righty,
All
no
right.
problem.
Bye,
It's all
good.
love.
Hey, Trip. I just want to say something real quick. Good morning, Patty. Or
Good
yeah, good
morning or
morning,
afternoon.
Stella.
Since afternoon.
I just want to say, before we have the next meeting or today's meeting, if we can think like this, we are still on the runway.
Yeah.
It's like we can't even land before we take off. I don't think that, which this is just out here. I don't want to vote today to take anybody out. I want to vote today for us to start over and to put in play what we can do together as a whole to make it better. I just feel like we on the runway. And
Yeah.
we still, before a plane take off, the wheels ain't even went up. Like we have not left the runway. And I think the expectations, because of the first one being streamed, the expectations from the people, Slim feeling like he feel and all that, I think that all that should to be taken into consideration. But I think we need to understand one thing. We just got started.
That's true.
We just got started. Can we even tilt the plane to like we still doing this, Petty. We still doing this. We ain't did this yet. We're
No,
still
we ain't
doing
even
this.
backed out the thing.
We
People
ain't
just got
even
on
petty.
board.
We still getting
We
our
ain't even
bags
backed out.
checked.
We ain't even backed out yet.
Period. So I didn't come up here. Hey BFF, I didn't come up here to wear your ears out because we need to settle our thoughts. I do want to do it later when Trip is available. So I can do it anytime this afternoon. Y'all let me know. But I think let's just, because we still doing this. We still doing this. When we even get here, we'll consider. But we ain't even done this. And then after a while, you don't even see it because it's in the damn clouds.
Yeah.
And then we come back down again. And when we come back down, that's when it reloads. And when it reloads with new people. So before we can even reload the plane, we first got to get the first passengers. Okay. And that's just my 2.2, Petty. I'll see you in a minute for 3. Because something petty. Y'all finally gonna get 3. God dog, this gonna be a 3 moment. This is gonna be good to me. Because let me tell you, waking up to messages saying we can't made me want to go even harder.
Yeah.
At first, I didn't want to be a part because I don't know what comes with all this because I don't consider me like I was watching y'all respectfully. You, Diamond, Kev, I didn't know Kappa. I just met Kappa, but I see why people has good things to say about Kappa. Me and Trip, I met her when I started, but y'all are the people that I follow first. So I want this to be understood. It's a privilege to be even considered because I don't have. That's why it's not in the quantity; it's in the quality.
Right.
Of the content creator. So first we need to establish what a true content creator is. Thank you. And Petty, I watched you first. You were one of the first ones. So respect Slim, first one. That's how I learned how to battle is watching Slim a year ago. I only been out here in this thing a year. Y'all been here longer. So respectfully, I look up to y'all. Some of y'all, not all y'all. Not all y'all. Damn lie, need you know. No, you know. But I watch different content creators. And anybody that's been going to even consider being a content creator, Rick the Ruler's good, Tea Time, all of them. We all could sharpen our tools a little bit more.
That's
And
true.
this is just for us to sharpen the tools and be better leaders, whether people feel like they need to be a part of it yet or not. God don't assign everybody to the same assignment.
That's true.
Now, we're going to
Miss
split up
Nitra, can
after a
I say
while.
this?
I
I
love
just want
y'all.
to say this real quick. And now, because I know y'all gonna say Trip, stop. I agree. We do need to sharpen your tools. I bet you that brother think twice before he try to sharpen on me again.
Oh.
And got that ass bloody over there. I bet you think twice before you sharpen on me again. I go back on mute.
Well,
Ooh,
I just
Jesus.
hope everybody is there. I mean, am I in my feelings a little bit about certain stuff and I have my own views. But at the end of the day, I just said it's bigger than one person. Do
Right.
I believe we just need to let Slim go? Cause he said out of his mouth he was done. It's a waste of time. They can just figure that shit out without me. He quit. It's not nobody putting him out. He quit last night in front of all of these people. Why not let him go on about his business just like we did Omar and just like we did Diamond? That's why I said it feels like begging because we keep asking him, no, come back. We need to have a talk. No, we want to. No, you quit. Nobody put you out. Nobody asked you to leave. You went in front of your people. You told them it was a failure. You told them that you quit. You don't want to have nothing to do with it. So why are we arguing with this man about a decision that he made? I don't give a damn nothing about no drinking. Cause at the end of the day, you grown. And he said himself in my live, him drinking don't mean nothing. He still know what he doing. He said that over here. I'm taking the man at his word. He knew what he was doing when he did it. He knew what he was saying when he said it. Because that's what he told us over here. It wasn't no mistake. It wasn't because he was. No, he said he knew exactly what he was doing. So why ask him to come back? We didn't do this for nobody else. We did it for nobody else. We took them people at their word when they said, I don't want to be a part of it. And we left them alone. This is where it's going to come in where people think they bigger than the group. Because whether Kappa said it or not, baby, it looked like we begging. That's what it looked like. It may not be the intention, but it looked like we begging. And I don't beg. I'm not in the begging business. My grandma taught me that a long time ago. I ain't in the begging business. Let that man go. He said he didn't want to be a part of it.
I guess I need to go listen. I haven't listened to anything. Let me go listen. Are y'all gonna? I need to listen because if there's gonna be a vote, then I need to know what I'm voting on.
Okay, y'all. I'm gonna pull up the thing and we'll just play it over here. I just pull it up and we'll put it
Good
on 2
morning,
times the
everybody.
speed. We'll put it on 2 times the speed. Okay.
Nobody said nobody. Who's Otis up here? It be some jealous folks. That's why we working. Cause see, until this is mission completed, I Miss Nitra still cuss you out. My name is not Otis. Tom.
TikTok.
Get it straight. Facts. Like y'all not gonna keep beating up on grown folk, baby. Period. Something about me must make you feel some type of way. Cause you wouldn't have called me Otis. I'm trying to be respectful. Excuse me, Patty, but I'm sick of these sick folk. Get your mental taken care of. We're going to come back and work on y'all in a minute.
Okay, here you go. Talks with Trip and Slim. I need to go blow my nose. Okay. Now, let's get the speed going.
I do not like how you would sit up there and say, yeah, come off in the live, though. It was addressed on live, so come off in the live. It was addressed on the live. You went to your subscribers and told them what you did not like that was addressed in the live. So that's why I'm addressing it in the live. And there are quite a few people in this live who were in that content creator live. And because Slim is able to hear me, I'm going to continue speaking. Slim, you stated that you were not comfortable stating certain things. You said me directly. You said Trip. You're telling people you said I don't like when people are in lives stating when people come to the meeting and they're automatically stating what they are not comfortable doing. You never mentioned that in the creator content in the creator conference. But when we got out, you said I'm already not feeling this. I don't like when people start to come in the meeting closed-minded about things that they are not comfortable doing. Did you not say that? And when I said what and who, before you went on subscriber, what and who, you said, Trip, you stated that you're not comfortable defending small-time creators. I said, absolutely not. I reiterated and wrote it in your platform. I am not going to be defending anybody. I said that. I am not going to be defending anybody. Small-time creator. No, I'm not on camera. I said, I'm not going to be defending anybody small-time creator. I'm not, if you're starting stuff in somebody's room, do not come and get me. I am not TikTok police. I am not going to save you from whatever you have caused upon yourself. If you're just being bullied, why would I ask for random people to come up to me and like I don't have enough going on in my own life? Like I don't beef with enough people on this. Like I don't have a life. Like I don't have a job. Why would I be asking for small-time creators to come to me when they're having an issue with anybody? That is not my job. What Kev stated was, can we get to a space in which we are not doxing one another, putting one another's children on backgrounds, and we are not using each other as backdrops? And I agree with all of that. I've never posted anybody's child. That's one. I've never doxed anybody. That's two. I've made quite a few people my backdrop. So that's the only one that would apply to me. And then you also mentioned, Slim, I feel like if we're being honest, you said you felt like people had stolen this idea from you. How? And I'm not going to say how, but my thing is stolen an idea from you. Kev stated, I just told you the 3 things he was looking to accomplish. T-Time stated, can we have something where the content creators all come together and tell their experiences on the app? I stated, can we do something like a movie night? You know, maybe everybody go over on Bigo or something like that. And you turn and say, the people stole your idea. You've been doing it for the past 8 months. If it's that serious, my thing is, if it is that serious that you've been doing it for the past 8 months, if the agenda is peace, why does it matter? We're all adults. Fuck it, you can have my spot. I'll invite you up. Let me invite you up because you're in here. You can, if that was the case, I could have gave up. That wasn't the seriousness. Go ahead, slam you up.
I'm up here. Nah, just go off. I'll chime in when I need to.
I will. Okay, so let's go back. We had a content creator conference. In the conference, Slim, you made some comments. You didn't speak much. Afterwards, I take it your live began to ask you questions about what took place in the meeting. They all saw it because they were either watching it from somebody else's live if you were not streaming it. So they all saw what took place. They continued to ask you how you felt about it. You said, well, you know what? I have some feelings because when people come off in the live and they automatically are stating things that they are not okay with, things that they are not willing to do, that shows closed-mindedness. So I know we're not going anywhere. At first, I had no idea you were referring to myself. I said, well, who? And what have people been closed-minded on? You said, I'm just saying, people, I said, who has been closed-minded and what have they been closed-minded on? You eventually stated, Trip, you said you would not be taking up for small-time content creators. You said you would not be doing that. And I feel like for you to be coming into a meeting stating that on our first meeting, first time, you're stating what you won't do, I feel like that's very closed-minded. You followed up by stating you were not comfortable speaking in front of certain creators who were inside of that group of 14. And what I said is, how are you not comfortable speaking in front of a group of 14 and you knew everybody that was going to be there, still came to the meeting, asked for a position for one of the positions in the meeting, and then turned and said, you're not comfortable speaking in front of those people because you've been dragged, quote unquote, in the past. You said you've been dragged and that people don't hear you out. They always want to drag you when you say something. So you're not comfortable in front of those 14 people. But you went back to a subscription live that started off with multiple people and then you turned it to subscription only and told them that you're not comfortable speaking in front of all 14 individuals because you've been dragged. But you're speaking in front of 200 that have paid to listen or paid to type. And I feel like that's hypocritical. If you say, I don't want to speak in front of these people, that's coming with a closed mind. I have fear of speaking in front of these 14 people who are supposed to be whatever you call it, a conference, a coalition, creators, whatever. You have fear of speaking in front of them. But you'll go back and you won't stand in front of any of them. The way that you talked in your live, we had no idea you felt that way. But then we come off in your live and we hear the conversation twisted and you let out small pieces and then you went subscriber only and you released everything or a lot more than what you released in the meeting of how you felt. But my thing is, how are you not comfortable in front of 14, but you're comfortable expressing it in front of 200 strangers? Anybody who paid $5.99 can hear what you had to say now. They all heard what you had to say in the meeting. And you said that you weren't saying specific things specifically so it wouldn't be other people couldn't hear it. But you went in front of 200 and said far more. I felt like that was very fugazi. You were upset that I came forth and stated that I'm not taking it for content creators. And in case there was any contemplation on it, I said it in the live knowing that multiple streamers were streaming it. Slim repeated it in his live, and I typed in the comments that I understand. Yes, I am not putting capital letters standing for any content creator. Kev initially stated, I want to have this meeting, guys, because I want us to stop doxing each other. I don't want children posting in people's backgrounds, and I don't want people on backdrops. And I agree with all three of those things. If you're talking about when we came over here, is this about us or is this about them? I thought it was about us, those 15 creators creating peace. I had no idea we were signing up to be TikTok police to protect others. We hadn't even got there. I continued to write in the comments, Slim, allow it a chance to grow. Stop knocking it before it's even there. Whole time, nigga, I didn't know you speaking about me. So you text me talking about Trip, damn, you could have called me. What's the issue? Why you ain't hit me up if you felt hit? You told me directly it was for me, but you said it on live. You had the opportunity to stand in a meeting in front of the 14 motherfuckers, because it got to be more than just me that you're not comfortable speaking in front of, if you were even talking about me, but you didn't say it there. And you took it to a live of 200 and you said it.
Speaking about, you know what I'm saying? But I did say, because you kept on addressing me, and that's why I did address you. But reality is, like, majority of the shit that goes on in this app, you know what I'm saying? Everything that I've ever said is always taking place. Like, in all honesty, if you want to sit here and make it seem like I'm wrong for saying, like, shit, majority
Slim,
of what's going on.
No, I'm just saying, let's stop there, because I'm not trying to make you seem like anything. I'm repeating verbatim. You ain't checked me yet and said I'm wrong.
I got you. I never said you wrong.
So I'm not trying to paint a picture that you're anything. I'm repeating what you said.
So if you think that it's strictly and solely about you, okay, well, that's
no,
cool.
I don't think it is.
All right, so my
point. Me with that part.
My point in speaking the way that I was speaking was there was not just you, there were more than you that was in there with a closed mind.
The people can see, because the people were watching the live. It was me. I said I'm not taking it for any content creators. Chef pointed out the screen and agreed. Tea Time agreed, and Miss Nitra agreed. Nobody else I was able to see, but for sure those individuals agreed. We are not TikTok police. We are not here to stop anything.
So then my point would be, what peace can we provide?
So Slim, Kev initially stated,
what peace can we create? I'm gonna give you this though. The doxing, when it comes from us, it don't be none of the people.
I've never doxed anybody on any app.
Exactly. So doxing, that happens to none of us. Almost every person that was in that meeting never ever does anything to nobody until they fuck with them.
Okay.
So again, my point was, what was the point of it? And if everybody's coming in like I ain't gonna say that we supposed to be TikTok police, but at the exact same time, we in that bitch. What benefits do we have to offer? Did we not just put on the greatest shit show ever? If there's no benefits for being aligned, if there's no benefits for being joined,
my point is you didn't give it a chance to even.
No peace. It's no.
Go ahead. I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead.
It's no peace that you can create. The only way you can create peace is with being willing to go to war. If you ain't willing to go to war, there will never be a peace.
Slim, I don't know what you're referring to. I'm referring to this meeting. I don't know what the fuck we're talking about here, because it was never stated by Kev. Kev stated the three things that I keep repeating. He never stated anything about going to war for anybody. What you're describing is a coalition formed against TikTok. You're talking about you don't want motherfuckers going against small time creators. What you're describing is a group of motherfuckers that will individually target other people.
Okay, so if you wasn't in my room when I first started, before I even put it on subscription, I said exactly that. I said what it's gonna basically boil down to is that all of us that are in this meeting are gonna be able to do whatever the fuck we want to, and then it's gonna leave all the small creators free game. And that's why let me go to sub only.
You know what the intention has been. You knew for days who all was being invited, and we had never discussed taking up for small time creators. That was never mentioned before we stepped into this meeting, and you heard me clarify what I'm not doing. Before then, that was never mentioned. So because after Kev mentioned those three things, not doxing anybody, not putting kids on the background, not putting people on the background, what of that gave you that we are out here trying to be TikTok police and stop individuals, small time creators or any creator, from being bullied? I want to know what gave you that notion.
Okay, so then what gave me the notion is, shit, the only people that's gonna be left at free game is the fucking small time creators.
But you weren't feeling that way the other day, though. When Rose said something about being mentioned, you didn't feel that way. You said, well, who invited, and who ain't. You encouraged them to go and create their own platforms. But now you're saying it like we're trying to go against them.
And if everybody is saying that they're not going to defend small time.
Y'all, this is a replay of Trip's live last night when Slim came up on her live. This plays into what is going on right now. Okay? This happened last night. So just listen, okay?
creators, right? Everybody's saying we not here to bully nobody, we not here to police nobody, we not here to do nothing. Basically, what you're saying is we're gonna make sure that each of us is safe and leave everybody else up for free game.
Stating is Slim. No, I understand everything that you're stating, but this is not what the conversation was days ago. Kev made it very clear what his mission was. We came there today. We were all greeting. Number one, let's be clear. The first 30 minutes of the meeting was straight trash because everybody had to figure out if they could get in the meeting and how they could get everything to work. Nobody ever came with the idea, let's go protect small time creators. The majority, this is messy TikTok. Every nigga in there damn near been in beef with each other or with outsiders. So for us to sit up and say that we're going to take it, we're going to stop other people from being bullied. Half of us cannot stop ourselves from being bullied. We're targeted. We get into it with arguments with people every day. There were people who have not spoken in years on a panel with each other for the past few days. That's the first step. What I stated was wait until there's organization. Wait until rules and regulations are laid out. Y'all were talking about, hey, was it possible to keep certain people on certain platforms? I said we should probably start from right here today and find out what we consider problematic and what the goals are to see if everybody meets that. Because some people are cool people that I don't like, but I'm not asking you to block them. And I was invited to the meeting. I'm not asking nobody to block nobody that don't get along.
All right, Trip. So when I say closed-minded and draw lines, right? What more could be done? Outside, like we had this whole big farce.
Slim, you're creating a whole nother motive, a whole nother motion for what the meeting was about. So I don't know. You would have to say that because I'm not signing up to protect the damn soul.
I'm asking you real shit. Outside,
I'm being serious. I'm not interested in helping anybody. Not anybody to protect him.
Since we going in on this shit, right? Outside of us not beefing with each other,
yes,
which would just been a neutral ceasefire. What was the point of that shit? What's the point of creating a coalition or a commission if it benefits nobody other than us?
Slim, I don't think you understand. I understand your question. I don't think you understand. I didn't put the meeting together. Granted, we all had ideas of coming together.
Exactly. You're not there for that. You're not there for that. And I get it. That
no, I'm not.
You didn't put all of that shit together. I'm not mad at you for that. I'm not holding you to the flame for that.
And I think it benefits it benefits everyone. I want to add that. I think that it does benefit everyone when the creators stop beefing. Because now the comments can go in whatever room they like without there being an issue. The mods don't have to worry about if they looked at sideways because they mod for this person who don't like this person. The comments don't have to be torn. Oh, can we go on that live? They don't like us on this live. It creates peace when you gather those 15 people and have them getting along. TikTok was not popping like that from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Because a whole lot of the motherfuckers they watched were sitting in a meeting. So they were watching from those lives. So yes, when TikTok gets along, I think that does create other people to get along. People can move a little more comfortable. It's not as much stress.
I want you to know this, right? If you put out your own personal disclaimer in your room, right, and say, look, just because I have beef with a certain creator, I don't want you to ever feel like you had to choose between the two of us. Yeah, feel free to fuck with them. What more could be done?
Oh, nothing is done. Because when I see people going off in rooms with people, I don't fuck with, I block them. So I don't make those kind of disclaimers. You fuck around and you find out.
Right.
You go over there and get that shit started. If you bone carrying and you bring your shit back to be instigative, I get you up out of there. When you in that bitch and you think you're going to talk crazy to me because you fuck with another creator and you stepping on their behalf, you get blocked. So I don't really have to give those kind of disclaimers. Some of y'all do give those disclaimers. Y'all say, hey, I'm not responsible for the comments or this doesn't.
No, I don't give any of the disclaimers. I'm not responsible for the comments because if you know how I run my live trip, I'm really responsible for my comments, right? You know for yourself.
I'm not referring to you specifically.
Right. So now when I say like if it came down to a matter of personal accountability, right? Instead of just choosing people to be like, hey, look, if you fuck with such and such, you know what I'm saying, you can't be over here. Then people got to be like, damn, man, I got to create a troll page, go over this place. I got to create a troll page, go over that place. I don't want nobody to feel no type of way. When I be on some shit like, hey, look, go fuck with who you want to fuck with. You hear me? Fuck with me when you feel like fucking with me. You hear me? Your beef with them ain't my beef with them, and my beef with them ain't your beef with them. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just that. Feel free to move how you move. Just don't come talking to me about the person that you have a problem with.
Okay, let me bring up another thing, Slim, that you didn't mention. You stated aside from that, you said there's people in here you're not comfortable speaking in front of. So let me ask you, how do you feel like you're doing a service? I'm just saying, how do you feel like you're doing a service? You said that you were in fear of being dragged. You've been dragged before, so there's certain things you keep to yourself. How do you feel like you're doing a service to TikTok as a whole or those 14 individuals if you're willing to tell 200 subscribers that you're not comfortable speaking in front of 14 people who you believe have influence? That
majority of the people that will subscribe to me, except for, you're going to have like a little scatter here and there, like messy people that just want to hear what the fuck going on or whatever, right? Majority of the people in there that subscribe to me, that really support me on a daily basis, you hear me? That been with me, man, this shit, that they already know this shit. They be like, God damn. All right, watch. When the shit popped out with AP and Hulk, right? I got several inboxes and text messages that was like, God damn, so I'm like, how the fuck you called it? We didn't even see that shit coming, but I saw it coming. When it came to certain creators falling out with certain creators or certain shit happening with certain people, I called it out a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? They was, oh damn, you did call that shit out. You right, Slim. Slim said this, Slim said this, Slim said that. But in the process, when I spoke up before it actually happened, everybody was like, man, nah, Slim, you tripping. You got an agenda. You did this. You did
Slim,
that.
I want to stay on topic. I'm not talking about them niggas.
No, I'm saying what I'm saying is each and every time I call some shit out, I got dragged.
So you're stating
when it happened, everybody act like it didn't happen, you know what I'm saying? But now they just want to be like, hey, Slim, unblock me.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Slim, that's fine. But what I'm stating is you said that you were not comfortable speaking in front of 14 individuals who you agreed. You knew that they were all coming. Once you got into the room, you saw all of them there. You were able to see who was speaking and who wasn't. You sat in front of them and did not say much. And then you left that space where we were supposed to be building. That would have been a time to state anything that you didn't like or anything you thought could have made the situation better. You left that space, went to a space of your own and began to have the conversation. And then told people, I'm turning it into subscription only, and continued the conversation. But you said it in front of 200, but you didn't say it in front of 14. Are you seeing what I'm saying? How that could be, how that's pointless? How if you're stating that these 14 have power and influence, but you're not saying it in front of them,
Thank
yet you
y'all
go
for
to
the
200
gifts.
and put it on private and you're saying it to them. You don't see what I'm talking about?
Share the live, tap the screen.
No, I'm asking legit. Like, I'm not trying to pull punches. You don't see how that would be odd? How
Gift
you're saying
the
that people are
panel.
not coming,
If
they're not being
you
authentic,
got
you're seeing things moving
if
sketchy.
you want to.
You would possibly be included in that. Your fear of being drugged, and I don't know what a person would drag you for making a comment, or a suggestion, but your fear of being drugged made you not speak in a place in which you feel like could have assisted,
Is it a
but yet you
fear
wouldn't
or
talk to people who couldn't help.
is it a fear or is it just you being here and you recognize patterns?
You said, I don't want to be drugged. I'm always drugged. But I've never heard you be drugged for saying some shit that was unrelated to you that quote unquote would be helping the TikTok community.
So again, you saying that you've never heard it, right? When I've
Correct, Slim.
experienced it, you've never heard it, but I've experienced it. It's not a fear. It's just a pattern.
So Slim, if that was the case, then why would you agree to come to the meeting?
Gee, I'm gonna
And
always
I'm
sit
asking
back.
that seriously. Why would you agree to come to the meeting?
I sit back like I did, you know what I'm saying, and watch the shit go the way that I would. I could have told him what could have went differently, what could have been done differently, et cetera, but I sat back and I just allowed the shit to happen.
But even if you agree,
it went exactly the way that I thought it would, and that's why I was not.
But you came anyway. You saying it went the exact way you thought it would, as if you didn't have faith in it. But you number one, you really haven't given it time to pick up. We got there today, like I said, first 30 minutes, people are having technology issues. They're trying to get in. A conversation is had. It goes public that everybody can see it. Even if you didn't agree with it, what would have been wrong with standing on business in the live saying, you know what, y'all, I've heard y'all out. Unfortunately, this is not something I'm going to be able to participate in. I'm going to tell y'all why. Here's some things y'all why take away from that and go somewhere else and have a conversation?
Yeah, and I say this when I was in there, and that shit still went like, oh yeah, whatever.
I never heard you say.
All right, hold up,
you in here somewhere?
I'm trying to deliver my sentence. Hey, when I was in that bitch, and I was like, hey, look, it don't look like, you know what I'm saying? So we saying we're not going to be TikTok police. There's no real benefits of joining this commission. There's no consequences for joining this commission if you break any rules. Everybody has these firm stances. What is the point of this shit that we're doing here?
And did they not say, well, at our next meeting, we'll be detailing in on that. We'll be setting rules and regulations.
Exactly.
We're coming up with a mission statement. I've heard the mission statement. I told Petty, I was writing in the comments. I said, I don't know about a mission statement. I think we need rules and regulations first to verify, like you stated, everybody's on the same page. But my thing is, repeat, I think you're missing my whole point. You're stating that you did not believe this would be.
Exactly, Trip. That was the whole, I heard what he said. Therefore, I said we can't have all of the things that he said if we don't even know what our purpose is yet and what we stand for. That's because I heard what he said. Golly.
Positive turnaround, yet you came. You said you did not trust that these people in here, you could hold open conversation and be yourself around, yet you came. And once you came, you didn't tell these people, hey, I'm not feeling comfortable. Regardless if it was, hey, I don't want to be on live stream, or hey, I don't want to speak in front of these people. You didn't state how you felt, and then you left that live, carried it to your live, held a live about it, and spoke all of your real feelings. You keep going back to us not protecting small-time creators, but the other day that was not an issue for you. That was not stated that was the agenda.
Was it not an issue for me? How was it not an issue for me when it came off like it's not fair game at all other creators, but then when you start listening to the shit that's going on right there, right? And
so please go into detail about what specifically went on that you felt like this is causing.
We're not protecting anybody. We're not running nobody out the air. We're not policing nobody. We just basically laying down a set of standards. You could have did that shit on your own personal fucking live. Everybody did on their own personal live. No commission needed.
And why did you not feel the need to tell the commission that while you were sitting in the
fuck do I need to say that shit for?
Why go back to your live then and speak on it?
That shit common sense. That's common sense. That's common sense. All of that talking about it on there is really fucking common sense.
Like they're saying, why attend then? If you knew you weren't comfortable in front of them.
I attended because I wanted to see which way it was going to go. And when it didn't go that way, I said, okay, cool. This is how I feel about it. I didn't try to drag everybody into it. The one thing I am smart enough to do, though, is if I'm going to speak my motherfucking mind, or I'm going to entertain a motherfucking crowd, I'm going to do it in the way that I want to do it. I did it in the way that I want to do it.
With subscriptions only.
Hey.
And I'm saying, you just made that comment. I'm going to do it how I want to do it. With subscriptions only. Because over there, wasn't none of us getting paid inside of Zoom. But you took it to your live and turned to subscription only to release the information.
Maybe I'm more conceited. Maybe I'm more focused. I know how bad my thoughts are.
Oh,
Slim
damn.
Gone.
Oh,
that ain't
damn.
even reading. And you got, it's 1,000 people in this motherfucker listening. That's not even reading.
It's not reading. Okay. Maybe I'm more, I know how valuable my thoughts are.
Okay.
Damn,
all right.
That's messed up right there.
Somebody said he has been drinking. I'm reading the comments.
I've definitely been drinking. I've definitely been drinking.
Rain cloud, bitch, we don't get along. Get the fuck up out my live.
I definitely been drinking. We ain't gotta play like that.
Hold on, I'm
We ain't
finna
gotta act like it
rewind
ain't
that
what it
because I
is.
went to
Like
go
y'all be
blow
acting
my
like y'all gotta be
nose.
sober.
You came, and once you came, you did in the room listening. He in here. He know what he said. Hey, I don't want to be on live stream, or hey, I don't want to speak in front of these people. You didn't state how you felt, and then you left that live, carried it to your live, held a live about it, and spoke all of your real feelings. You keep going back
Would
to
I
us
be
not
wrong?
protecting small time creators, but the other day that was not an issue for you. That was not stated that was the agenda.
How was
You
it not
can't
an issue
originally
for
put it
me? How
together
was it
either.
not an issue for me when it came off like it's not fair game at all other creators, but then when you start listening to the shit that's going on right there, right? And
So
was
please go into detail about what specifically went on that you felt like this is causing.
we're not protecting anybody. We not running nobody out the air. We not policing nobody. We just basically laying down a set of standards. You could have did that shit on your own personal fucking live. Everybody in there
together, but I'm
did it on
listening.
their own personal live. No commission needed.
And why did you not feel the need to tell the commission that while you were sitting
The
in their
fuck
face?
do I need to say that shit for?
Why
That
go
shit
back to your
common
live then
sense.
and speak on it?
That shit common sense. That's common sense.
Oh my God.
That's common sense. All of that talking about it on there is really fucking common sense.
Hold on, Petty. Pause this for a second. I just read. Saying, why? Real dot Rose said, Trip, he said you told him to do sub only. When I came in Slim's live, he was talking to people regular. I never told Slim to do sub only. So if Slim is saying that, and I just screenshotted that, if Slim is telling you that, Slim needs to clear that up right now, because now he lying on my name. I never told this man to do sub only. If I did, then why would we be having that conversation that we're having that Petty's repeating?
Okay.
Yeah, she said she getting ready to come up on her other page, Petty. When she come up, please allow her up. Because I never told that man to do sub only. And why would I tell him that? And I'm the same one complaining that he charging people $5.99 to tell the truth. I never told that man to do that. I told you to do sub only, Slim. When? When did I
Okay.
tell you that?
My intent was to get through the video. We can
My
have
bad.
that.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Y'all talk to each other on the back end about that. I want to get through the video so everybody know what we talking about. And whether he was on sub only or not, that's kind of beyond the point of who told him to go sub only. It does not matter because he's the one that has to press the button. It don't even matter who suggested it. It don't matter none of that. Because at the end of the day, he's the one that has to agree and press the button. So it don't even matter who told him. He has the final say so on whether he want to do something or not. I'm trying to get to the point of
Petty, let me just ask you this though. Why would I tell him to go sub only? And then if I told him the way that I dragged him on my live, the way I talked about him on my live, if I had told him to go sub only, why didn't he mention it in the video? And I know you're gonna get ready to complain to finish playing the video, but I want you to listen for that. If I told that man to go sub only, why wouldn't he bring that up yesterday when he got to my page?
right
Go
because
ahead
you
though.
kept saying why you do it in front of them people sub only, but you couldn't tell it in front of the rest of the people. No, he never said, well, Trip, you the one that told me to go
Yeah,
sub
but
only.
he's saying that now though. So I just want you to
So
see how that adds up. Why would I tell him to go sub only and then complain about it on my live, bring him up for him to voice his opinion, and then argue with him about being on sub only if I told him to do it? Just make it make sense.
yeah.
And yeah, and I'm subscribed to him. I am on my main
Okay,
page.
let's go ahead and play. I'm finna hit play because I want to hear something for myself.
I attend then. If you knew you weren't comfortable in front of them,
I attended because I wanted to see which way it was gonna go. And when it didn't go that way, I said, okay, cool. This is how I feel about it.
I'm saying,
I
but do
didn't
you
try to
agree?
drag everybody into it. The one thing I am smart enough to do though is if I'm gonna speak my motherfucking mind or I'm gonna entertain a motherfucking crowd, I'm gonna do it in the way that I want to do it. I did it in the way that I want to do it.
With subscriptions only.
Hey.
And I'm saying, you just made that comment. I'm gonna do it how I want to do it with subscriptions only. Because over there, wasn't none of us getting paid inside of Zoom. But you took it to your live and turned to subscription only to release the information.
Maybe I'm more concerned. Maybe I'm more focused. I know how valuable my thoughts are.
Slim gone, bro. Gone.
So he said it without saying it. He said he's more focused on and then stopped. Was he gonna say the money?
Oh, I'm not gonna fill in his words. I don't know what he was gonna say, but you get enough from what he played. How he talked. How go on ahead and play the rest, Petty. And for
Okay.
people that think it's going too fast, it's on YouTube on Messy TikTok News.
I'm
Go on ahead
speeding
and
it
play the
up
rest.
because it's an hour-long recording. I got it on 1.75 times the speed. Speed up your listening, honey. Speed it up. Let's go.
That ain't even reading. And it's 1,000 people in this motherfucker listening. That's not even reading.
It's not reading. Okay. Maybe I'm more. I know how valuable my thoughts are.
Okay. All right. Somebody said he has been drinking. I'm reading the comments.
I've definitely been drinking. I've definitely been drinking.
Rain cloud, bitch. We don't get along. Get the fuck up out my live.
I definitely been drinking. We ain't gotta play like that. We ain't gotta act like it ain't what it is. Like y'all be acting like I gotta be sober to speak my mind. Some shit just is what it is. Shit, I know how valuable my thoughts are. I don't give a fuck who don't fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? I don't care who don't like it.
see.
I know how valuable my thoughts are.
Slim, this is not a live though about your thoughts being valuable or you not being respected. You then made a comment. If we really want to be clear about it, I'm the one that came up with the idea. Nigga stealing the idea from me. 3, 4, 5 motherfuckers came up with the idea to squash beef on TikTok.
No. Look, you right. 3, 4, 5 motherfuckers did. But if you heard the voice of the masses, and you heard the voice of the masses, real shit. Most people are saying this shit. A lot of people
are saying what Slim came up with this.
No, they said that this shit really is only going this way because of what happened between me and Diamond.
Slim.
Let's make it clear. That's his masses over there on his page. That's he forgot to throw that in. That's his masses on his page because nobody on my page has said that. So I don't know where he got that from, that the masses are saying. It's the masses on his page. Because nobody on my platform has said, oh, y'all only doing this because of him and Diamond. Why? Because we don't care.
No, ain't nobody on my page. When my family pushed me to do it because we've been talking about this for a long time.
I want y'all to remember
together.
I want y'all to remember. He said, I told him to go on subscription only, right? Now, the whole argument, Petty, up until this part, Miss Nitra, up until this part, have you heard him say anything about, well, you the one that told me to go on sub?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and play.
All right, let's play.
You know what I mean?
That may not be your outlook.
It's definitely not mine.
But it's an outlook of a large majority of people.
There are a lot of people on Slim, and I'm not trying to be funny. You're not the first person, male or you're not the first individual to fall out with Diamond. And granted, while y'all put a lot of pressure on who she is on one side of TikTok, everybody don't view her that way. Your fallout with her was surprising, and not necessarily surprising, because the people that watched it that were around stated that this was karma because of how close y'all were and how you aided in them not being a part of it. So they didn't necessarily say, we're surprised that Slim and Diamond fell out. They were on live stating, how are you surprised that this happened to you? They're stating the way she treats everybody else. Why are you surprised that you were on the list? They were not surprised. Like, oh my God,
I can't really speak of a chain of events and certain shit, you know what I'm saying, just because. But I just know, like, shit, I know what it is for me. I know what it is, I know what it ain't.
It's that way for you, though. Not for everybody else.
Talk to you, but now I see, like, shit, instead of you just, because you had the power to reach out to me, you just
and you went on your live and you discussed me. So just like you didn't want Diamond.
I didn't discuss you. It wasn't even what I said. Even what I said was not directly straight at you.
Y'all tap screen, share the live, please.
Like when you said,
gift the panel if you so choose.
Just like with some of the shit that happened, I actually like sit back and I made text messages. I talk to people. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, look, am I tripping? You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, let me put you aside real quick. Hey, well, this direction
you within the conference. You texted people.
Nah. Hell nah. But I'm telling you, I literally like will do that shit with people that I have access to. If I can pull you to the side and be like, hey, look, let me see if you really like directing that shit at me. Feel me? If you directing this solely at me, before I even go in the comments and start trying to create an uproar and outrage, I'll make sure I deal with people that I can deal with. You know what I'm saying? Have a conversation with who I can have a conversation with. So this type of shit don't happen.
Slim, I was just on your live. I said, what specifically have you seen? And at this point in time, I had no idea who you were referring to. I said, what specifically did you see in the meeting that you did not agree with, and who did it or who said it? No, I said, but so we can move forward, so these kind of things can be addressed. Why be closed mouth about it? What did you see that you didn't like that made you feel like? Let me finish. I said that made you feel like this was not going well. You said, well, you, for example, Trip, you set up and said that you're not going to be defending any of the small time.
Did you not keep pushing it? I kept ignoring your comments.
I kept asking you because I'm curious.
I kept ignoring your comments. You have the access to be able to reach me, so you don't have to be addressed on live.
Slim, why did you say it on live if you didn't want anybody to say?
I wasn't talking solely about you.
So then he was talking about tea time then.
So you could get your guards down. I could have gave you clarity to who I was talking about or what I was talking about and told you it wasn't about you. But you hit the live button.
Because it wasn't but two of them.
Like, damn, okay, cool.
Hold on.
Who I was talking about or what I was talking about and told you it wasn't about you. But you hit the live button and you talking about it now. Like damn, okay, cool.
And I'm speaking on it now because once again, you say.
So am I really like that's the difference, right? This is why I say that. Like y'all motherfuckers be acting like you feeding these people all this information. You giving them all the attention that they want. You giving them something that they can't profit off of it at least, goddamn.
Oh, bitch.
You profited off of it for the both of us. You were on.
I didn't profit off of it for the both of us because I ain't singing your shit.
You're right, Slim. And why didn't you have this energy for Diamond? You coming real strong for me.
I gave that energy to Diamond. I put it
I'm dead ass, but why didn't you have this energy for
I gave to Diamond.
Okay, because you didn't have this energy for her. I can tell you bucking up over there behind the screen.
That's what you're not realizing. But I'm also smart enough to know it's people that fuck with me, it's people that fuck with her.
You were
I
scary
don't want
enough not to say it
time
in
out, time out.
front of 14,
I
but to
gave
repeat
that
it in
energy
front
to
of
Diamond. I'm also smart enough to know because there's the difference between the person that does this shit casually and the person that does this shit that honestly know what the fuck they doing. Like people gonna be willing to watch a downfall of a dynasty. They'll be willing to pay.
What
That's
dynasty?
what the fuck they want to pay to see some bullshit happen. You hear me? I ain't gonna lie to you. I saw this shit happen. I saw it happen. I knew what the fuck was going on. I ain't gonna lie to you. It wasn't none of the people that were loyal to me that I was even trying to capitalize on. It was the people I knew that hated her.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's rewind that. Because it wasn't who he was trying. Wait a minute. Baby, I done had to sit up in the bed. You hear me? I had to sit up in the bed. Let me go back just a tinch. Maybe just a tinch more.
Energy for Diamond. You coming real strong for me.
I gave that energy to Diamond. I put it on my driveway.
Why did you have this energy?
I gave to Diamond.
Okay, because you didn't have this energy for her. I can tell you bucking up over there behind the screen.
That's what you're not realizing. But I'm also smart enough to know it's people that fuck with me, it's people that fuck with her.
You were scary enough not to say it in
time
front of 14,
out.
but to
I
repeat
gave
it
that
in
energy
front
to
of
Diamond. I'm also smart enough to know because there's the difference between the person that does this shit casually and the person that does this shit that honestly know what the fuck they doing. Like people gonna be willing to watch a downfall of a dynasty. They'll be willing to pay. That's what the fuck they want to pay to see some bullshit happen. You hear me? I ain't gonna lie to you. I saw this shit happen. I saw it happen. I knew what the fuck was going on. I ain't gonna lie to you. It wasn't none of the people that were loyal to me that I was even trying to capitalize on. It was the people I knew that hated her.
So he wasn't trying to capitalize off the people that deal with him, but he was intended to capitalize off the people that hated her. So my question is, was this shit with Diamond all about money? Not that his feelings was hurt, that he really saw her as auntie, and why did you do me like that? It's okay, she did it. Let me capitalize. Is that what he just said? Right, Miss Nitra. So he's the one that tried to capitalize off the fallout, not us. We didn't even go into this thing worrying about him and Diamond or being concerned about him and Diamond. It's him. It wasn't us. You know, but bitch, just hit play. Damn.
That's
and
cool.
I did that.
Don't worry about it.
The
Don't
people
worry
that
about
hated her,
Yeah,
I did that.
said.
I got what I wanted off of the people that hated her.
Right. Yeah,
The people that love me gonna do what they do for me on a daily basis. The people that love me gonna do what they do for me on a daily basis. Yeah, you motherfuckers that hate her, I'm gonna win off of you every time. Because you're
I know that gotta be directed to the comments. Yeah, I know that gotta be for the comments.
Wow.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you? I see.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with me at all.
Yeah, everybody saying I'm telling on myself, cool. Make sure you block me. Make sure you block me. Make sure you block me. Make sure you block me, because I damn sure gonna block you. I see you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
We thank you for another great day.
Hold on, y'all.
I see.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with me at all.
Yeah, everybody saying I'm telling on myself, cool. Make sure you block me. Make sure you block me. Make sure you block me. Make sure you block me, because I damn sure gonna block you. I see you.
Yeah.
Y'all motherfuckers will get on this bitch and they'll get into it with a motherfucker and they'll get into it with a motherfucker on some shit like, oh, such and such, I'm getting into it with this motherfucker. Man, look here, I ain't gonna lie to you. Beef don't come for free, feel me? I ain't beefing with a motherfucker that I ain't got no money involved with.
What? Oh my God.
What I'm beefing with you for?
There's no beef at all. You heard me speak.
Nah. What I'm beefing with you for? I'm never gonna beef with somebody if it ain't no motherfucking intention. The people that did shit for me, know what I'm saying, on the stream, man, that shit cool, feel me? They gonna be there no matter what. But the people that did that shit because they was like, oh, I'm so happy to see him hating Diamond. I'm so happy to see him drag Diamond. Yeah, you motherfuckers that's happy to see me hate somebody that you don't even realize the amount of emotion that goes into that shit. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Your ass deserve to be profited off of, because you here for the wrong reasons. You didn't give a fuck about me. You didn't give a fuck about her. You gave a fuck about me. Now going at a person that's your enemy.
Diamond is my enemy?
No, I'm not talking about you, lady.
Oh, okay.
Well, you gotta say
that you're talking to the comments, because I'm looking like,
you see what I'm saying? You see how this conversation could be had on the back end, and you want to do this shit on the front end. This is why I don't fuck with people like I don't fuck with.
I agree. You must have muted yourself. I didn't mute you. Somebody must be calling you. They talking about some get offline or something.
This why I
They
let
tell
shit
the
go.
rest
That's
of the
why I don't
city,
fuck with people the
listen.
way I don't fuck with people now.
You know who said that? I agree. Also, you don't have to. This ain't for you. You gonna have to catch them when he go back live, baby. The fuck up out of here. You don't dictate what I talk about on my live. You catch him when he go back over there live on his page. Drop him for his own
You got it
bullshit.
though. You got it
No,
though.
the Slim said that he speaks this way whether he's intoxicated or not. So why would I be telling Slim to get off alive? I don't know what Slim is doing.
So even still, even with the way that we fuck with each other, you would rather see me crash out. Huh?
No, Slim, but I unlike what you did with the diamond situation, I'm not going to, if something is addressed in the forefront, you deliberately said, Trip, and I don't think, my point is, you're talking about on the back end, this is shit that you should have said in the meeting. Trip, hold on now, you're talking about you don't want to back small content creators. No, Slim, and I'm not going to. And I repeated in your life, yeah, I'm not going
You
to,
would rather
but I'm
see me
interested in
crash
hearing
out,
what
and
you're
this why
talking
I
about
don't
you think
fuck
is
with people.
derailing things. Yes, and you said be specific.
This exactly where I'm at though. You just said it. You know what I'm saying? You would rather see me crash out, and on the flip side
Hold
of
on,
shit,
pause.
I'd
Y'all
never
heard
watch
me
you
say I'd
crash
rather
out.
see Slim crash out. Slim, I don't know what you're going through right now, brother. I never said I would like to see you crash
She
out.
did
We're the
not
type
Well,
of
you
couple
say
did.
who come together. I
that.
never said I would like to see
You
you
didn't
crash
say it,
out.
but you did it though, because did you not have access to me on the back end?
Slim, I
If
asked you
you
a
felt like
question
I
in the
was
live.
constantly talking about you, if you felt like I was constantly talking about you, could you not have
Oh
gained
my
clarity from?
God.
Could you not have gained clarity from
If you say
calling me?
my name, are you not talking to me?
Did you not continuously press to see if I
I
was
asked
talking
you
about you?
twice in the live. Go pull it up. I said, Slim, who said something and what did they say that made you feel like it's not
My
going
point
anywhere?
exactly.
Twice is a press? Listen, it's the God in me. Cause twice made you feel that way? Kappa, listen, I know you was in the live. I know somebody else was in the live. I don't want to hear nobody say they wasn't live and didn't hear that. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Listen, I don't even want to play them type of games with y'all. Anybody can come up because y'all heard exactly what I heard. And what I said was not wrong. It was
Okay, so that's 37 minutes in and he dropped. So what I'm finna do, I'm finna go ahead and start sending this out. I need to share it.
Well, shit.
So Miss Nitra, I ain't got to. You all still want me to send it to you? I mean, you heard it. For yourself.
I heard it for myself. So I'll see y'all at the meeting, and I'm on my way to my mom's appreciation. Y'all had a day that y'all so rightfully deserve.
You too, Miss Nitra. I hope you have a good time, baby.
Okay. See y'all in a little bit.
All right.
So Petty, did he not show, not only is he a liar, but did he not show his hand in regards to money, pimping out his subscribers, his feelings towards Diamond? I want to know, what did he not expose on himself?
I mean, he said what he said. He said what he said. He knows how valuable his thoughts are. That was in relation to going sub only. Speaking out on the forefront instead of speaking in the group.
I think Rosea said bring her up.
Keep it. This ain't the time. I get you want to do that. I told you so shit. I'm not in the mood for that. I'm not in the mood for that music playing stuff. I'm not in the mood for that. At the end of the day, I spent 2 hours and all of that prepping for this. And it's a joke to some of y'all. It's not a joke for me because it's my name that's on it. I'm not joking right now. Do it look like I'm shitting and giggling right now? It don't. I thought you had something really to say. I'm not shitting and giggling right now.
Petty, I'm on a phone call. What was played when she came up?
She was playing music. How she do like them sad song shit. I I don't got time for that. I'm not in no play, cackle, giggle. Okay. Send it to K Dub. Okay. Kappa. I already sent it to her. Let's go to Bella. Okay, I don't need to. Okay. Now I need to go on. Play it again.
Hey, Petty.
Okay.
Yeah, that was serious. But Trip, you know, I never said you was wrong for your reaction. I just want to point that out. I didn't I didn't hear the whole thing, but I sat here and I listened. And yeah, I understand why y'all upset. I really do. I'm not mad. You know what I'm saying? Because I know people, oh, they do stuff, and you know it just cringe. It's cringe. But at the same time, man, if y'all willing to keep going, I ain't gonna beat nobody in the ground to do it. But if y'all willing to keep going, we gonna keep going. Whether brother want to be held accountable for what he said and did or not, we still gonna keep going because we got a lot of people, just as many that's rooting against us, we got rooting for us. I'm not willing to let all these people down. You know what I'm saying? They really,
Me
really,
neither.
really is looking forward to seeing what we can do. And I don't, if it's me, y'all, if I go out into my on my platform and I'm wilding and I'm doing whatever, I expect y'all, Trip, I expect you, Petty, I expect you to come to me and be like, hey, it ain't even no check thing. It's hey, come on, we need to have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? So y'all feelings are valid. And yeah, everybody that's upset and mad, y'all feelings are valid. You know what I'm saying? I'm not mad because, man, look, I know niggas, all right? Like, my time in the military. Like, listen, if y'all ever
Oh,
been
he
in the
back in
military,
here on his "Are you the problem?" I ain't mean to cut you off, Cap, but you back off in here on "Are you the problem?" page.
Don't
And
we
Cap,
not arguing, Trip. We not
okay, but
arguing.
listen,
We
but
Cap,
heard
listen.
what we
Hold on,
heard. It
let me
is
hold on.
what it is.
Listen to me. And if
Not arguing.
anybody in here is a veteran, just put a one in the comment section. I'm gonna tell a story, and all veterans are gonna know exactly when I say this word, GP medium. Okay, we had to put up a GP medium. It was about 20 of us putting this doggone GP medium up, right? Nobody looked at the regs, the directions. Nobody looked at the directions. All right, we spent 3 hours in the desert fighting, trying to get a GP medium up. Nobody stopped to look at the directions. Somebody came over and was like, "What are y'all doing?" And we was like, "We putting up the tent, the GP medium. We putting it up, right? Communication center." They was like, "Did y'all look at the directions?" And we all sat there looking stupid. Like, no, we ain't looking at the direction. It's a certain way you got to put that thing up or it's going to keep collapsing. You get one side up, the other side going to go down. You get the other side. Anyway, long story short, it took one person to come over there and say, "Hey, y'all look real stupid right now in front of we looked around, everybody else tents was up. Everybody else stuff was up. We were still over there arguing with each other and throwing sticks around and stuff and talking about who we listen, everybody was valid. We all was wrong. It took one person that had their stuff up to come over and say, "Hey, y'all see what y'all did? Let's not do that again because y'all look foolish." Yeah, exactly. Embarrassed. So yeah, people are gonna do that. And we had to take that on the chin. We went to go eat. They was laughing and talking about us and was like, "Man, our communications ain't never gonna be up and running." You know what I'm saying? And listen, y'all, this is what it takes. It takes the fights, it takes the arguments, it takes the disagreement, but it also take agreement and it also take calmness. You know what I'm saying? Just as much lesson learned.
As much as people want to see us fail, we got to want to see us succeed at this. And no, Petty, you didn't waste your time. No, Trip, you didn't waste your time. Yes, y'all feelings are valid. Absolutely. Like, yeah, that's terrible. Those things were said. But at the same time, if Slim want to be a part of it, if he don't want to be a part of it, it's going to be what it's going to be. But the rest of us that want to do this and make this happen and have some type of standard and show our people that we can work together and be cohesive, then we do that for them. We do that for the people that's been sending us DMs saying, hey, y'all got this. Keep going. We do this for the
So
people that didn't go live and slam us. We do this for the people be like, y'all give it a chance. We gonna do this for them. We ain't doing this for the people that's telling us we gonna fail. Why the hell would I want to show you what I can do and you sitting here telling me I'm gonna fail? I'm just gonna do it and show you wrong. Don't
so
count
Cap,
me out.
I support everything you're stating. I don't have an issue with any of the 13 other individuals in the group. What he did was disrespectful to even come outside the live and be repeating to his people what he didn't want to say in there. The disrespect that I was warranted, everybody else can give him a pass. I'm not fucking with him ever again. Y'all have heard it. It can be replayed. I have no problem coming to the meeting. I'm not cutting that man no slack. That's the problem right now. People continue to feel bad for him when he clearly shows he is a manipulator. The man sat up here and said, oh, you're trying to get me to crash out. PettyRo had to lean up and say, hold on. She never said that. Where is that coming from? This man is a bona fide liar. And every time there's something come out about him, he got some kind of excuse. He's talking about, I'm always drunk. No, you're always in shit because that's what you're about. And every time you're exposed, you try to use emotion. You come up on the internet crying. You come up on the internet making excuses. Just like yesterday, if that full live would have played out, he has excuse after excuse on why things don't work or why it wasn't meant that way. This man sat up in front of PettyRo and Chef when they were on the panel and said, I don't care if I'm included or not. Y'all can drop me off. I don't care to be a part of this. I'm not asking that man to be anywhere. I don't like that man. I'm not going to sit up and fake like, oh, we cool. And this man is actively in this chat lying on me, telling people that I told him to turn on his subscriptions. Yet the video played out, and at no point in time do you hear him say, well, Trip, why'd you tell me to turn it on? And who wouldn't have used that as an argument if I told that man to turn it on? I have no love for him. That man is a leech. That man is a beggar. That man is a liar. That man is manipulative. And at this point in time, perhaps he has an alcoholism problem. There's no feel bad for that man. I think that man needs help. Don't push it, Slim, because I'm not a fan of you. Kappa cannot save you from how I feel about you. Patty, no meeting. I don't fuck with you, and you actively have lied on me. In 4K, I'm looking in the comments, and you are actively lying on me. I don't think he should be brought to a meeting. If y'all choose to bring him, I know respect and decorum and will remain on silent while he talks. But I think instead of hearing either of us talk, that video needs to be played. For 1 hour, we can sit and watch how he sat up here and disintegrated and talked about not only me, but the other 13 people, how he sat up here and talked about his subscribers, how he explained that money is all it's about, how he continued to center himself on him and Diamond. We can go on and on. I don't feel bad for him. Ain't no love lost without him being around because I'm seeing your true colors. I stood beside you and behind you even when Rose had complaints about you. This man is a snake. This man is a manipulator. And yes, unfortunately, people like you do need to be talked about. Slim God. You're not Slim and you're not a God. But people like you definitely need to be discussed. You are outright lying and continuing to do so. I'm not interested in squashing anything. There will be no conversation on the back end between him and I. I don't have a problem discussing with the people why I don't fuck with them, but there will be no discussion. This man is a fraud.
Thank you, Trip, for giving us the opportunity for you to come speak with us. I didn't think y'all would just sit down and be like, okay, fam, let's talk. So you will be talking to us. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. And thank you for saying you will come. Even being so upset, you still thinking goal oriented and you still want to see this work. I know your heart is in the right place. I know it is. You know, I feel it. And I respect you for that. Petty, I know your heart is in the right place. I feel it and I respect you for that. I respect y'all. That's why I'm saying I'm willing to come back to the table and maybe we do have to make some hard decisions. Yeah, I am hurt and I'm embarrassed, but not embarrassed, but like I'm hurt that this was put out like this. And, you know, it's a lot of people in this live. You know, but we can talk this out. And yes, everything that everybody is saying is valid. So why am I not calling Slim out? Dark chocolate, because I just seen, you know, you go from live to live
just inserting yourself and just wanting to be as nasty as you can be. The reason why I'm not calling Slim out, baby, because, honey, it's 13 other people. Do you really think the Kappa got to call Slim out? Did you not just see me over there in his live telling him that what he did was wrong? Baby, you just want to see mess. And that's why you on live right now watching us. And probably your family don't talk to you. And your kids then ran off and went started lives without you, baby. Okay? I already went over there and talked to Slim. Slim know exactly how I feel. Slim is in here. Okay, baby? So when you come for me and you come for my common sense, just know you showing you don't have any. Common sense tell you if I'm talking to Trip and I'm telling Trip I respect her stance. I respect what she's saying. Obviously, I'm validating what Trip is saying. I'm validating what Petty is saying. But at the same time, I can do that, not invalidate and belittle Slim because I'm a grown woman. And to attack him right now would see like I'm just trying to get the room. I'm just trying to do what's popular. Nah, bro. Slim in the room. I told Slim, nah, that wasn't how you should have done that, dog. So you can go on somewhere. Matter of fact, let me help you out. And I'm going to go ahead and block you so that you can never be a part of anything I'm doing because I don't rock that way. Up on people. I don't gang up on people. I don't beat people up when they down. I don't beat people up because they misstep. I don't beat people up because they have a different ideology than me. I didn't go live. It was a reason why I didn't go live. Slim heard what I had to say. He received what me, Nitra, and Chef had to say. Trip heard what I had to say. Petty heard what I had to say. They received what I had to say. That's all I can ask anybody to do is receive what I have to say. I'm receiving what they are saying to me. I'm processing it. Decisions need to be made, baby. But guess who ain't going to be a part of it? You. You not going to be a part of it. Because you got a stank attitude. And you a troll. So I'm going to make sure that you don't ever have access to me. Yes, you did admit you was wrong, Slim. Yes, you did admit that you handled it wrong. And that's the mindset that I'm thinking about. That you actually sat over there on that live, admitted that what you did was wrong in front of your people. But you just didn't do it in front of Trip. And that's where they need to be, Slim. That's where they need to be, dog. I don't care that you told your people you was wrong. You hurt the way the way that Trip approached this, that was attacked. The way we approached this, it was attacked. Okay? When you hear back what you said, listen to it before you come to the meeting, Slim. Listen to what you said before you come to the meeting. And then understand the mindset you put everybody in. And it's hurtful. And ain't nobody gonna admit they hurt, but listening to you say that, I'm gonna admit that hurt me. Cause I thought we was coming in on some big stuff, and you sat there and didn't think we was coming in on some big stuff. Yeah, it hurt. But is that a deal breaker for me? Hell nah. That ain't a deal breaker for me. We're gonna disagree. We're gonna fight. We're gonna argue. All that stuff gonna happen. It is what it is, man. If we say we're gonna do it, I put my word on it. My word is my bond. That's all I got. And I don't break my word on my balls for nobody. And yes, Trip, he did say, and I thought I said that in the beginning, he did say that he was completely wrong for what he did, even the sub only live. He broke it down. You know, he know that what he said and did messed up a lot, and it also upset you. It upset Petty. It upset everybody. Everybody was upset that was
He's
sitting in that
not
meeting.
sorry. He's sorry he got caught and he got brought to the forefront. This man is not sorry because it wouldn't have been a conversation this morning had he not came in my live and heard me replaying the video. This man is not sorry. Don't let him play on your intellect, Kappa. He's
Man.
sorry he got caught. He's not sorry. He stood
And
on
that's why,
everything he said.
it's gonna be 13 people. You know, hopefully we can get everybody back in there. That's why it's gonna be everybody in there to see the things that was said and done, the reactions, etc., and make a decision. And it ain't no fooling. It ain't no fooling. It ain't no playing in my face or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we got a goal to meet, and there's going to be people that fall to the wayside that just don't want to meet that goal. It might be me next. I don't know. It might be me next.
I just wanted to say that I've sent out the video to everybody. I've also sent out the link
Okay.
to the next Zoom to everybody. So
Okay.
everybody's got it. Um,
Okay.
so hopefully everybody will be there.
And I'm putting together the phone tree, the contact tree.
Well, I was just gonna
So
ask everybody when we get to the meeting. I was gonna ask
yeah.
everybody when they send over their 2-minute mission statement to include what telephone number they want to put on it and their email address, so it won't be so many different messages coming in. And then I can compile it when I do the what's calling this, send it out to you, and then you figure how you want to do it. But that'll cut down on so many messages going out.
I'm focused on Petty Bone Collector, not the comments, honey. I
Okay.
I don't even read most of the time. I don't even read the comments when I'm in the box. And King is doing drag talk, Tasha. And that's gonna be on his time schedule. I don't even read the comments when I'm in the box for real. So Bone Collector, baby, can't nobody stir no pot for me. Can't nobody stir no pot for me. I'm not like a super reactionary person. Like somebody could sit there and literally talk trash about me, and I can sit there right in their face because you ain't gonna whoop my ass. You ain't gonna do nothing. This the internet. This the internet. I'm too old to be all upset and angry and stuff like that. So no matter what y'all do and say, I'm focused on the mission. And the mission right now is to get this GP medium up. Okay?
Not you
Because
calling
right
it a
now,
tent.
that's a tent. A GP medium is they got large, medium, and small. It's a tent. So right now, what y'all doing is we on one end of the tent trying to get the sticks up, and people that's carrying bones and being difficult and just centering themselves and being angry and just saying all kind of trash. Y'all on the other side blowing that tent and turning that tent down. Y'all making us look foolish because y'all doing this on purpose. Y'all trying to stir the pot just to keep everybody angry because it's your entertainment. Well, baby, I'm not your entertainment, okay? I'm not your entertainment. Yeah, I'm a veteran. I'm prior military. I'm not your entertainment. Period. Point blank. Pooh. I'm not your entertainment. So you need not tell me what Slim's saying in the comment section because Slim can come to the meeting and tell me to my face what he gotta say. All right. So let's keep that under wraps. You know, I don't need you to repeat what he said. I don't need you to say, look, Kappa, look, Kappa, look, Kappa. Man, you ain't finna make me jump on that man. That's a grown man, dog. This is the internet. This the internet. We trying to do some stuff that could grow into some other stuff. This the internet. Like, you know what I'm saying? And this is why some of y'all be, you know, sitting at home kind of unhappy. Thank you for your service, Deb 2Q22. This is why some of y'all be unhappy. You know, you're gonna end up in a nursing home in a Medicaid bed where your kids don't come see you and there's pee on the floor. This is why. This is why, baby, because y'all, the vitriol and stankness y'all showing in y'allselves right now is exactly why some of y'all don't got no backup in real life. Because in order to have backup in real life, you got to show people you care about them. I care about Slim. I care about Trip. Okay, and I ain't never set foot in the room with these people, but I care about these people. I care about Petty. All right, so I'm gonna show that I care, and I'm not gonna jump on them arbitrarily. I'm not gonna be stank to them arbitrarily because I'm upset. But I'll jump on your black ass. Keep playing with me here. You gonna be in my
Oh
green
Lord.
screen. Keep playing with me here.
Oh
All
Lord.
right,
Kappa, let me
keep
ask you
playing
this
with me.
though. You're saying that you're neutral, and I understand that. I don't feel like you have any ill intent towards me. But when you are saying in 4K, an African American man in the comments continuously stirring the pot, he's still down there talking shit. You got a video of this man talking shit.
Mhm.
How are y'all unbiased and not saying that this man is dead the fuck wrong? How is it even up for debate when you are seeing a video of what he said and he's actively typing shit in the comments right now?
Because I'm gonna talk to y'all in the intended method that would be the most productive, and that's gonna be in the meeting. Because I'm not gonna front no. Because just as sure as it's Slim right now today, Trip, it could be you next time. It could be me next
And if I'm
time.
wrong, I want a nigga to call me out. I want to be called.
But listen, I didn't come to the table or ask other people to come to the table so that I can call y'all out for TikTok. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you respect the same way I would want to be done. If I misstep, I want y'all to pull my butt back in the meeting and show me what I did and explain what's gonna happen next. You feel me? So that's why I'm reserved about it. I already talked to Slim. I went over on his live and got him to understand exactly where people was coming from regarding his live, very calmly, like I'm talking right now. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, it's bigger than just me. It's bigger than Slim. It's bigger than you, Petty. It's bigger than the individuals. We got an overall goal, and that's a lot of egos in one room. And I recognize that. And Trip, yeah, you were valid in what you said. See, I can validate you and not attack or invalidate him. So I put my energy, I've always been that way. I put my energy on the positive, and then the negative, I block it out and keep going when I got a goal. When I got a goal, okay, I stay focused on that goal. My goal is for us to make this happen. So if somebody, anybody, want to be a negative catalyst in this happening, and it come down to, hey, we need to vote, guess what I'm gonna do? Because I'm goal oriented. I ain't even finna fight with you, dog. I'm not gonna argue with you. I ain't gonna go back and forth with you. You ain't gonna be on my green screen. I'm not gonna go live about you. I'm gonna take my power and put it into that one vote. Click up, bloop up, done. And guess what? I ain't even get high blood pressure to do it. My ankles ain't swollen. My heart ain't beating funny. My palms aren't wet and shaking and stuff. I'm straight because I'm gonna hit you with the bloop up and keep on going because I got a mission. We're gonna execute the mission. That's why I'm not focusing on Slim being in the comment section saying what he's saying, because we have a mission. Now Slim got a choice to make. He can be part of the mission, or he can choose to look up himself and not be a part. Guess what? We still gonna keep going. We are going to keep going. In the military,
Okay.
we had my unit had a thing. My unit had a saying. It said, shoot, communicate, move on out. You don't, that mean when you lay down fire, baby, you don't sit in that same spot, because guess what? You done told everything in the vicinity where you at. Pow, communicate, move on out. That's what I'm doing. Communicate and move on out. The power is in your vote, Trip.
Thank you to everybody in the comment section that's saying that they served in the military one way or another.
Yep.
We
Thank you for
appreciate
your
your
service.
service.
I appreciate it.
I,
I
I,
appreciate all the veterans.
Go ahead, Petty Auntie.
I came up here to offer some unsolicited encouragement and wisdom. What y'all are doing right now, y'all are in the beginning stages of team building. And of course, I'm going to make military reference because that's my damn life. Okay. And this is me on the outside looking in. And before I say this, let me be clear. This is no shade to anyone. We all just have different life experiences. When y'all came into that meeting with the professional way to set up a meeting, a lot of the people on that committee were blown away. Okay. It's going to take time, and y'all are going to lose some people. Y'all going to swap some people out. But y'all are really just in the beginning of team building, and everyone is not going to be a fit. A lot of people were not prepared for the structure that you all had going forward. Um, the biggest thing that I see is people shooting themselves, or excuse me, pew pewing themselves in their own foot. Y'all right now are your own detriment. Another angle that I see is bringing up names and doing that stuff publicly. That whole meeting yesterday is likely going to be flipped by those two people that were brought up and say, "Oh,
Yes.
they held a whole live about me to doggone.
Yes.
They trying to take us down." You know what I mean? So I need y'all, or I would like to see you all. Let me rephrase that because I can't control nothing y'all do. I would love to see y'all accomplish this and go forward, but understand that in that process, you may not have everyone that you started with by the time everybody get lockstep and get in line, for lack of better words. Not that you have to toe a line. So don't misunderstand what I'm saying. I just use military lingo when I talk. So make sure that you all are doing your stuff on the back end, because even Congress, Senate, what we see on C-SPAN, they done already had multiple meetings behind closed door before they even get to the floor where the public can see it. So if y'all are going to move forward and do this the professional way, it's going to be a sharp learning curve because, again, some people have never been in the professional world or the military world. So I just wanted to tell y'all to keep going. Um, it can work. You just need the right people, and don't give up. Y'all have already put a lot of time into this.
And I don't think that that's
I,
the issue. I think the issue at this time is y'all are saying y'all understand. But once again, if it were you, if you're being discussed, this man just sat up here and lied on me. And we want to look over, well, let's see what Slim got to say. Clearly lies. He's been lying. You heard
so
what he said on video, and we sitting up like, well, we don't, well, let's give him a chance. What the fuck am I getting that y'all not?
it's not get no, it's not give. We're not asking you to give him a chance. We asking you to give us a chance. Us,
This
the
man is
rest of
lying.
us.
This man is flip-flopping.
Okay, Trip, we understand, and we'll play it if y'all want it to be played in the meeting.
It needs to be
If it
played.
needs,
Everybody needs to
okay,
hear how
but
fake and
listen,
phony this motherfucker is.
okay, but listen, Trip, listen. I woke up to text messages from Petty Auntie saying similar to what she just said and saying we got this. You know how much that mean to me. Like
Peppa, I understand what you're saying. Let
I
me be
really
very clear.
respect
I don't
Petty
give a fuck
Auntie.
about peace when a nigga fucking with me.
We
I
we
respect
not
everything
asking
y'all
you,
saying.
Trip, hear me out. We not asking you to give him a chance. We asking you to give the rest of the people that brought the mindset that this gonna work a chance. And you said you would, and you gave your word. So, boom, meeting set. We even moved it to accommodate because you do need to be heard. Things need to be said. It might be hurtful, it might be rough, it might be tough. It is what it is, but it needs to happen. And it's gonna happen. And you're gonna have your voice to say what you need to say. But right now, I'm looking at the fact that we just need to come back and make some hard decisions. It ain't gonna be streamed. It will be recorded. It will be recorded, archived, unlisted, for a reference, point of reference, because we're gonna be voting and doing other things. It is what it is. Okay, we're gonna come back to the table, and yes, we gotta hear everything you need to say. But also, too, with that being said, Trip, in all fairness, we still, if he want to, hear what he has to say. That don't mean that diminish what you saying. It's just being fair. It's being fair. And I think anybody that's in this predicament that do something that causes us to have a damn quorum, we have to hear both sides. We have to hear all sides. You feel me? Like, just to be fair, and then a decision need to be made, and then the deciding body, hey, you abide by it, rock out. You know what I'm saying? We got to do what we got to do. Just give it a chance. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I want to be clear, Trip. I wasn't coming up here to even. I'm just talking about in general. Everything that I said was a general statement, not even about this direct situation. That's just me on the outside looking in. Someone that is like Kappa that has ran meetings and been on battalion and brigade staffs and everything. So please don't misunderstand. I don't want no smoke, none from your ass.
I'm not saying I'm not saying that that's the case. I didn't think that your comment when you came up here was directed to me. But what I'm stating is, if a motherfucker come over and kick me and everybody screaming peace, I don't want peace. This motherfucker disrespected me for no reason, unwarranted yesterday. And yesterday I was very much so kind. When I go back and replay that video, I didn't talk to that man the way I talk to people on average. I'm not. Everybody in the comments talking about we want peace. Can we work it out? Can kiss my motherfucking ass. I don't have a problem going to talk to them 14, 13 people. I don't want to hear shit that man got to say. Ain't no conversation taking place on the back end of something that I'm not willing to say up front. It's fuck him. He's a liar. He's a beggar. People have continuously talked about him, and I stood behind him. Now you got the nerve to flip on me, but you ain't had this energy for the lady that you was calling auntie that read your cash app about you beating on your baby's mother. You didn't have that energy, but now you got energy for me. I don't fuck with him. He's shown his colors. He sat up here and talked about his subscribers like they was $5 pieces of ass. I know where he's coming from. I don't rock with him. I don't need to hear anything he has to say. He said he was done with the meeting yesterday. Personally don't understand if he didn't want to be involved, why he is now.
Well,
And
I'm gonna say
Ness,
this, and I'm gonna drop. Uh
okay. Go ahead, Petty. No,
oh.
go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna drop. I support what y'all are trying to do. In the background, I'll offer my assistance in any way I can. I just wrote the mission statement for the Villains Guild. So if y'all need help, like with some admin stuff, because obviously I'm not in the mix, reach out. I'm here to assist in any way possible. But y'all got this. Keep pushing. If you lose people and switch people out, so be it. But the end goal is more important. Love y'all. I'm out.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Petty Auntie. Now,
Yeah,
for those of
that's what I
y'all that
woke up
just
to
said
this morning.
something, baby daddy just brought me some nasal spray, and I just did it and almost choked, but I got it.
Child, because you a ball of snot this morning. But that's what I woke up
Shut
to. I
up.
woke up. I woke up to encouraging. I woke up to, dang, y'all had it together way more than I thought y'all would. Wasn't no arguing. I woke up to encouragement. And maybe slowly here the last few months, you know, I kind of been a little bit changing my my circle, changing my approach to stuff. And it may be growth, it may be just being tired of the foolishness, you know what I'm saying? So like a lot of people, you know, I mean, somebody was in, a couple of people, about 20 people was in my DM saying, so-and-so said F you, so-and-so said this, so-and-so said, you know, I was like, oh, okay, well, then I'm still gonna keep doing what I'm doing then. I got your attention.
Yeah.
Oh, you looking for me? I got your attention. Cause you looking for me and commentating on me. So I'm not looking for you or commentating on you. I'm gonna keep moving. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry if anybody feel diminished or less than or overlooked or whatever. That wasn't the intent. The intent was to put a blueprint in place to change things from negative to positive. It's going to be hard. It's going to be messy. It's going to be slow. But I know, not I think, I know we can do this. And like Petty Auntie said, hey, we might not finish with the same people we started with. However, as long as we cross that finish line, I'm cool. Even if I drop off right before y'all get across, if my last thing to do is to grab Petty and push her across that finish line, and then I fall and collapse and I don't make it, so what? She made it. That's the goal, right? To get us across that finish line. It is what it is, and I'm gonna do it with everything I got in my body, because my word is my bond, and I don't break my word to nobody, and I don't bust my balls for nobody either. Period, point blank. Pooh.
I see what everybody is saying. I see where Trip is coming from. And I understand her frustration because I'm frustrated too, but for another reason. Um, but I do see where she's coming from. But I'm gonna show up, and I'm gonna let everybody else say whatever they want to say. If they ask me to speak, then I'm gonna speak and talk about my point of view. Um, but you know, I think everybody needs to be honest and upfront and just put it all on the table. Thank you. Put it all on the table and see what happens. Um, I mean, I don't know. It's some other stuff I could say, but I'm gonna save it for the thing. And there is a meeting that needs to be had. The quicker we can get that done, the quicker we can just move on. Like whoever decides to stick with the group, the quicker the and see, this is exactly what I was talking about yesterday about people's time being valued. Okay, people's time being valued. So now, after we done spent 2 hours yesterday, there's a need to go for another hour, 2 hours again today. Like people don't have other stuff to do. Like people, it's Saturday night, okay? Like people don't want to go on date night. People don't want to go out of town. People don't want to go to dinner for some bull.
Well, you know, my black butt was gonna be sitting online like this drag talk night. So either way, I either be in the Zoom or be sitting in there with King fighting for my life in the comment section. Either way, you know what I'm saying? Me myself, but you right. And I hate that we have to do this so quickly, so fast. But Trip, it ain't just Trip. It's everybody. Feelings is valid. Everybody, every last one of y'all that expressed some type of disdain for things that was said and done is valid. So I'm gonna prioritize y'all because y'all did spend 2 hours going back and forth and fixing stuff and changing stuff and making stuff, you know, cohesive. So I'm gonna prioritize what y'all did because collectively that's 28 hours that was set. And you spent more time, Petty, getting everybody's stuff, sending messages, doing this, doing that. So you spent even more than 2 hours. You spent probably 5 to 6 hours getting all that stuff together. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. so I can hear y'all voice and understand where y'all coming from.
Yeah, it got me, Freddie. Llama Kane, do it look like I'm going anywhere? We supposed to be having a thing at the church tonight, a night of worship. And I'm gonna be right here. Cause I ain't finna be sneezing on people. People gonna think I got that ooh wee and gonna be looking at me crazy. Cause my nose keep running and I keep sneezing. I'm staying right down to the house. I'm not going nowhere. I'm gonna be right here. But it's just a simple fact that I know other people got stuff to do or had other plans and stuff like that. Um, and like I said, it's some other stuff that I would say, but I'll save it for tonight. Um, yeah, I'm going to go take some more medicine at 2 o'clock because I already took some medicine earlier, so I gotta wait until I can take some more medicine.
Take no Benadryl till after the meeting, because then everybody gonna be like, "Where Petty at?" And you gonna be like,
Gone, gone, baby. I'm
"But
be
take you
gone.
some. You need sound like you need some Benadryl. That's them. That's this pollen and stuff in the air."
Yeah, yeah. But if I might no, I might be all right if I take some at 2 o'clock. I might be back up by 7. I might be up by 7.
Might my butt, Petty. Now, come on. Y'all hear Petty? I might, if I take something at 2, I might be back up. What? Do them nose sprays that Uncle Baby Daddy went and got you. You can't take nothing now you gonna wake up tomorrow morning like, what happened, y'all? See, yeah, that's your slick face.
I'm gonna be looking for the replay on Messy TikTok news.
TikTok news. I know Messy TikTok on the llamas got it. Stop it.
Baby,
Stop
I'm
it.
gonna be gone. You hear me? Tea time. I already sent you a message. Check IG. Everything is in IG. I already sent it to you, baby doll. I already sent it to you. But yeah, child. I ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna be right here. I hate the way this playing out. I hate that any of this has happened. I hate that people feel like they wasted time. I hate that people feel like we doing this for nothing or that what we already did, hell, it don't mean nothing. We starting over. I just, I don't know. But I'm going to be there. I'm going
Somebody
to be
said check
there.
your Cash App. I think they put Cash App with hearts.
I'm going to be there to see what's going to happen, what's going to be talked about. Because, I mean, it could be that something else come up out of this than just this. Maybe something good. I don't know. Thank you, Kenya. They said Kappa, check your IG, please.
Sure thing.
That was thank you, Javon. I don't know if that was from yesterday or today.
We
But
got
thank
this.
you.
We're gonna make this happen and be ready and prepared to do what we got to do. Period.
Yeah, Bush Cookie said check your IG, Kappa. Bush
Okay.
Cookie.
All right, Bush. I'm
So,
heading back to check it now.
but yeah, we're gonna be all right.
But Trip, I do want to say something to Trip. Trip, I'm not invalidating anything you said. I'm not saying you was wrong in any form or fashion, period, point blank. I heard it just like Petty played it. I heard it. I heard little snippets here and there. You know what I'm saying? So please don't think that I'm saying anything other than I feel like you coming back off the strength of all of us and not necessarily just, for Slim. I think you coming back on the strength of us, not to come back and tussle with Slim. And we're not gonna have tusslage. Period, point blank. It's not gonna be no fighting, yelling, and screaming and all that. We just gonna stay
At
where we
that
gotta
point, then,
stay.
Kevin, let me ask this. Because, see, I've made it very clear to you guys, I don't fuck with him. I don't like him. I think he's a liar and a manipulator. At this point in time, I'm not trying to sway anybody one way or the other. If y'all
Right.
ask, do I feel like he should be dropped from the group? Absolutely. Do I fuck with him? No. Will I ever? Never again. What I am stating is play the video. I really don't need to be there. And in that case, y'all actually could have a meeting at 3 because I don't want to be holding y'all up. I'm
Nah, you're
saying
not
it
holding us
outright.
up.
I don't like him, don't want to be around him, ain't got nothing for him. As long as I feel like dragging him, I possibly will, because I don't like the way he came for me. And I understand what you're stating, and you're saying you're even tone, but my decision is stop down. There's nothing he's gonna say in that meeting that's gonna sway me. So I don't want to waste y'all's time by making people come or center it, or they like, Triple, we pushed it back later so you could attend. I say you
Nah,
guys can have it whenever, because I'm not interested,
nah, we
and there's
made a
nothing further
choice.
I would have to
Nope.
explain.
Nope, we made a
No,
choice. You gave us the option for you to just type what you have to type out, and Chef want to hear your voice. We all want to hear your voice and hear what you
Yeah, that's.
have to
I feel
say.
like I've said it though, and it's really not being heard. Cause I mean, you guys have heard it, and you can say, "Hey, I acknowledge it." But with the whole thing, with like, "Oh, Slim, well, Slim has went through a rough time." I'm not understanding. And sometimes we do this as black women. We like, "Oh, black men has had such a hard time, such a hard time. Let's step for him," and that's why he's stepping on bitches. Because we're allowing him this grace period. This man is very disrespectful. And I can honestly say I'm not a liar. I've never seen this side of him. But the way that man talked to me last night, and had I not been on peace, if you listen to the video, that is not the way I normally talk to people when I get into it with them at
Mm-hmm.
all. I was so
right.
extremely kind, polite, respectful to him. I never called
Mm-hmm.
that man out of his name, never disrespected him. And every chance he get, you need to monetize, you need to do something. Sir, do you have a car? Do you have your own place? You don't have a fuck thing, but you over here trying to disrespect people. I did not disrespect that man at all. So anytime you say, well, Trip, I'm not going to get you, I respect it. I don't think you have ill intent towards me. But I think you're a bit slighted, and you have a little more compassion for him than what I'm willing to accept. Because I don't feel like there's an equal playing field there. You're disrespectful. This conversation wouldn't have happened had you not left that live, that meeting, and turned around and told 200 people what you couldn't say to 14. But now he's interested. Oh, I had a conversation with y'all, but you didn't want to yesterday. Yesterday wasn't a safe space, and we could kick you out, and you didn't give a damn. You, in fact, exempted yourself. But now today you're willing to talk. When Diamond told me she didn't want to talk to him, it wasn't no pushback. I don't want to talk to this lying motherfucker.
Well,
This
Trip,
lying off man. This
I will
drunk
say this.
man.
I will say this. Hold on, Trip. I will say this. The same way that I have respected everybody else's decision not to show up or not to come, not to be a part, I'm going to respect yours. You're saying
Mm-hmm.
that at this point, because he has offended you, that you don't want to be a part of no conversation that he's a part of. And I completely understand that because I could stand on the same thing. Okay? I could. I could stand on the same thing. He said he wanted out. Why is we begging him to come back? I could say the same thing. What I
Mm.
will offer, what I will offer is if you don't want to come at the beginning, not even just to just sit and listen, not even engage, not say nothing. If you decide you don't want to come at all, if you want me to keep you posted on if he's there or not, if he decides to come, let you know. If he don't, let you know. If he come and then leave, let you know.
Petty, I can come, but what I'm saying is I have nothing further to add to the conversation. To show you how stomp down, stand on business I am, I'm not trying to sway anybody by emotion, logic, or anything else. I want individuals to watch the video that was screen recorded. I'm not trying to tell anybody believe
Right.
this or feel this type of way. I'm saying you really don't need him or I there. This is a conversation that the rest of you can have in regards to what took place. Have a
Did,
conversation with me. Let me tell you how serious I
okay.
am about peace. That if you feel like, and I'm not saying that anybody has said this, I'm not saying anybody has insinuated this. If you feel like I'm the issue, I'm so strong about creating peace, you can remove me. I don't have a dog in the fight. I'm okay with it. That's how strong I am about peace. If you feel like Trip, you took it overboard, Trip, we've asked you guys not to disrespect each other and you're still doing this, remove me because that's how much I want peace. Keep him. That he the shit starter, but by all means, keep him. What I'm saying is, I'm not gonna keep repeating myself, stressing my voice. This morning, I put it on record and let the people hear what was being said because I'm tired of stressing my voice, straining my voice, explaining what this grown man did and was continuing to do in the comments.
So
Exactly.
so
And
this
that's
is
why I
what.
said what I said. I would keep you posted so you are protecting your peace. You're not feeling like you have to keep reiterating what you're saying because I heard you and I understand and I get exactly where you're coming from. So you ain't got to repeat it for me, but it's other people that's not there. But like you said, playing the video says it all. I've sent the video to everybody and asked them to review it up to minute 38 before the meeting. So
Okay.
Hopefully, everybody will already have what they need to have and hear what they need to hear before they get there. So, again, we're not wasting time. Everybody is starting on the same page with the same information. So, Trip, you standing on business according to you, and I respect that. And whatever it is that you need me to do, all you got to do is let me know.
So one of the things that I want to say, Trip, is in my personal life, I'm a black belt in Six Sigma. Okay. So whenever something happened to the end product of what you're trying to do, you have to go back and do certain things. You have to look at your controls. You have to define the situation and the problem. You have to measure it, analyze, and then move to improve it. So with that being said, that's what this meeting is for me, and I'm going to express that at the beginning. This is to look at the situation, look at what happened, define how we will address these type of situations in the future, and put that plan in place. Some controls need to be put in place, and we haven't even had a chance to get to that portion of these meetings because we're still at the beginning. So at the end of the day, we still have to go back and understand what happened, how it happened, and how to address it properly when it do happen. And yes, people feelings are an issue and at the forefront, but because I'm not involved in it, because I didn't get into it with anybody due to the meeting, due to what was being said, I'm coming with a clear mind that we have a problem and we have to address it. I'm not, hey, look, everybody that's in the doggone comment section talking about some don't stop forcing it. Your name is Let's Heal Together. You said stop forcing it. I did not tell that woman, you better be at this table. You got to be at this table. You need to do this. I ain't saying that. I ain't saying that. You is tripping in this doggone comment section. I am saying that the door is open. Now, if Trip choose not to walk through that door, what am I going to do? I'm going to continue on with the meeting and hear the voices at the table that we first came to the table to listen to. It's a choice. She has a choice. She's being given a choice. Y'all pathetic. Not everybody in this comment section. The ones that's sitting here trying to play on people's mentality. Oh, don't force it. Don't force it. Don't do this. Don't do that. That lady got a choice whether or not she want to be at that table. She got a choice if she come in the meeting and say, oh, no, I ain't doing this, and walk back out. She has a choice. I'm not trying to change her mind. I'm telling her why I'm going to be there. I'm not trying to change her mind. I'm telling her why I'm going to be there. I didn't tell her she had to be there. I told her I want to hear her voice. It's a choice. And she said she would come but she couldn't speak because she's at work. So we moved it to later in the day. And it ain't moved to later in the day because she's obligated. It's moved to later in the day because her voice matter. And while you sitting up in this comment section, you trying to silence her to the 13 other people, 12 other people that need to hear her voice. But it's her choice. And it is going, Aquarius, you absolutely 100% right. It is going to be in private.
Yeah, that's just what
It
I was
is
about
going to
to
be in
say.
private. Ain't
That is
nobody going to be
exactly
streaming.
why I've been saying since day one,
Don't
it
worry.
should
The llamas
not
will be watching.
it should not have been aired out. It should not have been streamed.
That's okay. The llamas will be watching. And if anybody in there is streaming, guess what? Remove. You getting removed. Period, point blank. No explanation, no nothing. They gonna send me a screenshot. I'm gonna remove them. Period, point blank. And I'm gonna let the floor know why they got removed with the proof with the screenshot. It is going to be private. Trip has a choice if Trip want to be there. And I want Trip there, but that ain't gonna make me not mess with Trip if Trip decide Trip don't want to be there, because Trip runs Trip, Kappa runs Kappa. All right. So y'all can stop with the foolishness, because I see right through it. You ain't playing on my intelligence, and you ain't gonna play on Trips, and you ain't gonna play on Petty's. Everybody that's coming is going to be there voluntarily. Voluntarily. Timeless, you can shut up talking to me. You can shut up talking to me. Trip said in this very same live, I can't talk because I'm at work. Then we moved it. Trip still got all the way up until Trip hit enter Zoom to change Trip mind. Period, point blank. I'm still gonna mess with Trip. So you can stop it, baby. You can stop it. No, you saying no for Trip. Trip says she ain't got nothing to say to Slim. Trip is going to be talking to us if Trip decide to come. Trip right here, she can jump in anytime she want.
Well, I'ma jump in. At the end of the day, she grown. She
Exactly.
got the link just like everybody else. So if I hear some other shit and I decide I don't want to show up, guess what? I ain't got to click the link. So all
Exactly.
of that going back and forth about somebody trying to force somebody, that is a grown woman. And we already see if Trip don't want to be convinced of something, it don't matter what you say or what you do. Trip
Exactly.
gonna stand on what she gonna stand on. And she gonna advocate for herself. So y'all stop that about somebody trying to force her. Can't nobody force her to do nothing. Y'all can't see that?
She a grown woman. She a grown woman.
Can't
I
nobody force
validated what
her
she said.
to do nothing. All we can do is give her the information and let her make her own choice. I see where she coming from. Cause I'm feeling a little pissy too. Okay? Not saying I smell pissy. I said I'm feeling a little pissy, okay? Don't take that and run with it. Go try to report the PettyRo say she pissy. I said I'm feeling pissy about the situation. So hell, at first I said I wasn't going. If you want to be frank, at first
Mm-hmm.
I said I wasn't going. Cause he said he didn't want no part in it, and I feel like people is begging, and I'm not in the begging business. So y'all can do that by yourself, cause I'm not doing it. Okay, I said that in the beginning, but then I changed my mind because I made a commitment to the group. I didn't make a commitment to him only. I made a
Mm-hmm.
commitment to the group, and I made a commitment to the other people that I want to help. Okay, that's the people that's not in the group but can be affected by what the group got going on. I made a commitment. I accepted a position. So taking myself out of it and my own feelings, I'm gonna be there. If I don't want to talk, I ain't gotta talk. Okay? But at the end of the day, we just made statements about it being bigger than just one person. So I'd be a hypocrite
I
now.
can't hear nothing.
Okay. I'd be a hypocrite now going back on it and making it about myself. And that's just me how I feel. I can't push my feelings off on Trip or Kappa or anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go for me and what I value, how I feel, how I think, and how I want to be presented on my name.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just that on that. Trip ain't gotta come. We want her to come, but she ain't got to. I'm not gonna feel no different
Absolutely.
about her. I just offered to keep her in the loop if she don't show up. So either way, she gonna know what's going on.
Exactly. Exactly. Absolutely. Thank you,
So
Petty, for that.
y'all stop that shit now, cause y'all starting to get on my nerve. You
Petty
laughing
over here with
for?
a with a face full of snot fighting for her life. Y'all dirty. Y'all doing Petty dirty. See, I took my Benadryl, baby. When I fell asleep on Miss Neutral Live, I had took my Benadryl because I was getting a face full of snot yesterday. But yeah, I appreciate that. Like, I mean, it is what it is, man. We gonna push forward. It's
Yes,
gonna be
we
some
are.
people there, it's gonna be some people not. Y'all, please don't let Petty take no Benadryl, because I swear it looked like she got some Benadryl in her hand.
Shut your ass. I can't
Petty,
stand you.
Petty gonna wake up at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning talking about some, wait a minute, man. What happened? I was supposed
Waking
to
up,
do
looking at my clock, talking about what time to meeting.
something.
Thinking it's still today. Baby, I'm gonna be gone. You hear me? We trying to click the link and everything. Why Kappa won't let me in? I'm only 15 minutes late.
I can't do this with you. Petty, I'm gonna call you an hour before the meeting. Make sure you.
Baby, I'm gonna be gone. I swear to God. So what to God? What's up, Chef?
Clicking an expired link is wild.
Wait a minute, why do you? Y'all stupid. Y'all stupid. Okay, I'm trying to be serious. Okay, what's up, Chef?
I'm not trying to catch your cooties, Snotalina. But I'm gonna say this and drop because all I gotta do is think about sinuses too much, and my eyes puff up and water, and my throat itching and butthole blinking. It's a lot
Oh
that
no,
goes
not the
on.
booty blank.
I'm gonna say this to the people who used to sniff paint. Evidently,
Ooh.
if we didn't value Trip, we wouldn't have moved the meeting. It is important that her voice is heard, that she's able to articulate, not having to halfway comment in the comments because she's at work or distracted by work. Because I made a statement in the meeting and outside of the meeting that I realized wasn't true. I said all of us are full-time content creators, and that's not true because Trip has another job. Rick has another job where they go and they work somewhere. And that doesn't take away from her voice. That doesn't take away from her platform. That doesn't take away from how important she is. But I wanted to correct that because I didn't Trip. I don't know if, and I'm not saying you did take offense to it, but as Petty said, all of our time is important. That is the most important thing that we all have because you can't get it back.
Right.
And for me, this meeting is not about keeping Slim. If Slim don't want to be a part, cool, okay. That's it, that's all. For me, if Slim does want to be a part, then Trip's voice definitely needs to be heard because if she has had words with someone else that's in the group that got outside of the meeting, it needs to be addressed. That is the only point of this meeting. And as far as I'm concerned, should Slim say in the meeting, if he comes, I no longer want to be a part, cool, then it's dead. There's nothing else to discuss. Because not to say that her feelings then are no longer valid, but all of her grievances are against Slim. They're not against anybody else. So then there's no other reason to continue with that direction of the meeting. Doesn't mean that we can't continue to put some things into place as to how, like you said, code of conduct or about whatever you want to call them, as to how we can move forward. But should Slim not appear, or Slim appears and says, I no longer want to be a part, we're going to honor that. Nobody is trying to beg anybody to do anything. Anybody that knows me know I will walk away from a motherfucker in a minute because I don't beg nobody to stay with me.
But do you get what I'm saying and what other people are saying? You just said if he comes to the meeting and says that he no longer wants to be a part of it, then it's a done deal. But he's already said it. Is what people are having the problem of understanding.
And this is the
He
only reason why I'm not
already
taking
said
serious.
it. And if we accepted it on everybody else's terms of, you said you didn't want to be a part of it, we accept it, now let's move on. We did that for Diamond. We did it for Omar. It does seem like we're begging because we're asking him to come back again and retell us.
No, honestly, when I hit you in the DM last
They
night,
backed out at the beginning, though.
when
Remember that. They
right,
backed
but
out
wait,
at the
hold
very
on, Kappa, it's
beginning.
even
But
more
this
than
is
that.
even worse. He
Hold
got
on,
to see what was going on in
but wait,
Baghdad.
hold on. The only reason For me, it is that much different is because he was inebriated.
He
That's it.
said also in the live that means nothing. He knows exactly what he
Oh,
was saying
there's nothing else to
and
discuss.
what he
I didn't
was
know that.
doing.
I
Raise your
had no.
hand in the comment section if you heard Slim come in here and tell us that this morning. Because I brought up the fact that I felt like he wasted my time. Because if I had known that he was drunk and he had been drinking, I would not have come to his live last night. He said to us this morning, yes, I was drinking, but that don't mean nothing because I know what I was doing.
Okay. I haven't listened to it yet. I've been doing stuff around the house. I hadn't listened to it yet, so I didn't know that he had stated that.
Yes, he came in here this morning while we were talking about it. He was in the chat and he said, yes, I was drunk because I made the statement. If I had known that he was drinking last night when you and I were in his live trying to validate him and let him know that his voice matters and that we listen to him no matter what other experience he's had with anybody else. He specifically told us in the chat, yes, he was drinking, but that don't mean nothing because he knows exactly what he said and he meant what he said. So again, that is why I'm saying, why are we asking him to come to a meeting when he said what he said last night and then he doubled down on, he ain't drinking today. He doubled down on it today this morning. No drink. He knows what he said, and he meant what he said.
Okay, so then, Trip, I have a question for you. Is there anything with regards to today's meeting? If Slim is not there, is there anything that you feel should be addressed as what happened to you directly? That's all I'm pertaining to,
I'm
or
getting ready
asking.
to say. I'm getting ready to say it, and when we can move forward, because the more and more I hear it, it's just becoming ridiculous. You probably
Okay.
don't know what I sound like on the regular, so you won't know that I'm sounding hoarse. My voice sounds strained. Yesterday, in the midst of getting into it with that man, never once cursed at him. You've heard me get into it, people. Never once cursed at him. Never once called this man out his name or anything. Kept trying to redirect the conversation back. This man thought he was going to make me feel bad. Talking about, yeah, hey, you need to capitalize. I'm capitalized off of it. This man don't care about nothing. Everything that the girl Rose and everybody else has been saying about him has been absolutely 110% true. I've been very kind to him, and I'm not the type of person that's now going to go back on my word and say, well, you know what, Diamond wasn't wrong. I think Diamond was very much so wrong for reading that Cash App open on that man, and clearly it's had a bigger effect on him than anybody knows because he's still holding on to it. He's holding on to it, using it as an excuse not to speak in a meeting. He's holding on to it, using that as an excuse not to trust people, whatever the case is. But disrespecting me will not be your platform. And what I don't like, and unlike Slim, I'm going to state it, what I don't like is the fact that it took so much. At first it was, well, let's hear both sides. I tell y'all, I don't even need to speak. Not only is my voice getting ready to go, but there's a recording of everything that this man said. Kappa said, well, I talked to him, and I understand that he may have been inebriated and he understands that maybe that wasn't the right place, but ain't nobody and once again, y'all wonder why I'm so disrespectful on this app, because ain't nobody gonna step for me like me. I ain't heard nan motherfucker in this room. Nobody on this app step for me like I'm gonna step for me. That man is not forgiven. I've been nothing but kind and courteous to that man, stood up for that man, never called that man out his name. He's called me out my name. He turned around in this chat actively as I was in here. Rose came in and said, he's saying that you told him to turn his live on subscription only. I said, if that was the case, why throughout that whole argument that they have taped, did he never bring that up? He just now is bringing it up this morning. Oh, well, you asked me. You told me to turn my live on subscription only. So why was that never mentioned in the recording of yesterday? Why did they never hear you saying, well, Trip, why you gonna coming down on me on it when you the one that told me to do it? Because it's a lie. The man is a lie. He sat up there and talked about his followers and made them feel like $2 shit. Oh, well, I know my worth. I know my voice. PettyRo played the recording, and if you think I'm lying, you go and replay it. But what I'm not in the business of doing is repeating myself over and over to adults. Because unlike that simple-minded motherfucker, I realize that continuously doing the same thing with no results is crazy. You can say, Trip, I don't have anything against you, and I don't believe that any of you three ladies up here do. But I definitely believe that there is a strong sense of coddling. This is a grown-ass man in his 30s. We ignored it when the man turned around, when paperwork came out and said that this man
was whooping on his motherfucking pregnant baby mama. Oh no, I'm like, hold on now. I don't know if that was said. I haven't seen paperwork. I don't want to speak on that. Everybody else talking about read the paperwork. And I'm still kind of this man. This man then turned around and aided in multiple people being ran off that woman Diamond's platform. I still stood up and said, ask any of them. Well, that's my friend. No, I ain't got no beef with him. So your beef with him, I'm not gonna invalidate your experience. In fact, I believe you, but I'm not gonna step on it. And then for people to turn around and say, well, Trip, well, you know what? We're gonna hear it. I'm not no motherfucking record player. I'm not gonna keep repeating myself about why I don't fuck with this weird ass man that will sit up here and lie on me and then turn around and try to get smart with me. This begging broke motherfucker who has no car, staying with somebody else, and you got the nerve to inquire. You got the nerve to try to put it like somebody is begging for cash apps or somebody needs to learn and monetize off the app. You need a job, young man, and mental health and to lay off of the bottle. There's nothing further I would need to say that's going to elaborate how much I don't fuck with him, how much I'm not seeing it. But now it's turned into something more. The more and more I hear grown women coddling him, grown women saying, well, we need to hear his side. We need to hear what he got to say. As PettyRo said, the man said he didn't want no parts of it, but that's not clear enough. You're interested in hearing what he's saying now, but yesterday he was in front of 14 of us, declined to say what he wanted to say, and went and repeated it to 200 people and didn't tell them what he told us, told them something different, expressed to them his real feelings. No, I'm not in the business of bowing down or taking shit off of nobody. Listen, he may whip pregnant women's ass. He ain't whooping my ass, virtually or in public. I don't take ass whoopings and I don't take lashings. I'm not interested in befriending Slim. Ain't no back end conversation taking place of nothing that I wouldn't say on the front end. So in terms of dragging him and all that other kind of stuff, I'm really starting to rethink it now. I never put anybody in my background. I don't dox anybody. That's what the original game plan was. This man turned around and said, what about protecting small creators? I don't know what small creator now got his attention for him to be trying to take up for the small creators, but he wasn't a few days ago. The man is fake and phony. And if you think he's an asset to it, by all means. The fact that y'all are even interested, I'm saying don't listen to either one of us. Don't invite either one of us. Play the recording. But the fact that y'all are still interested in having somebody repeat themselves is letting me know that I'm misaligned. Not your misaligned chef, not your misaligned Kappa, not your misaligned Petty. I am misaligned. My apologies for attending. I at one point said, well, shit, if I'm the problem, remove me because I am for peace. I'm not for the bullshit. But this man is. He lied yesterday. Petty, you heard him on the recording talking about, oh, you trying to get me to crash out. You said,
Yeah.
where is he getting this from? She never said that. But then y'all are still talking about, well, we want to hear his side. You want to hear what he got to say or what I got to say over what's recorded that's already been said? What are we missing?
I never said that.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you particularly said it, but I'm not understanding where the confusion is coming from. So now I'm at the point. I don't care, bring him or don't bring him. Now I'm at the point, and I appreciate everybody who said, hey, we're willing to move the meeting back because you're at work. We want to hear your voice. My voice is damn near gone from continuously repeating myself. I've said it 1,000 times in the chat. I get it that y'all are saying, hey, chat doesn't deserve it. This is a time in which I can say the chat is understanding me more than the panel. I'm not understanding what y'all not understanding. And it's not a beef. And Kappa, I just met you, maybe a month ago. It's not a beef. I think we have very similar personalities. But I think at this point in time, you are coddling Slim in a way in which I don't approve of. And granted, when anybody is being targeted, they're not approving of somebody backing him. I don't fuck with him. I don't think he should be heard. He said everything he had to say. To Petty and Chef yesterday on his live, to me yesterday on my live, I'm not understanding what the masses are not getting. And when I continue to see that me continuously repeating what the fuck is not okay, you're not aligning with that. I see that I'm not in the right place. So what I'm saying is have your meeting, don't have your meeting. Discuss it, don't discuss it. I still am encouraging everybody to go listen to Messy TikTok News on YouTube and hear the full recording, regardless if y'all do or not. But what this is showing me is fuck a Slim, I'm misaligned. If you can't understand what I'm saying, and I've broken it down in the most simplistic way in which I know how, I've tried not to scream, tried not to yell, even did it last night with him without cursing, and nobody's understanding that. I trip and misalign. I trip and should not be a part of this because I'm asking for peace. I said remove me if I'm the problem. And y'all still can't see this. Well, we need to hear what he got to say. Go hear what the motherfucker got to say. I bet you he switched it up by the time you come out that meeting. I bet you he carries something different back to his chat. I bet you he
Let
do.
me say this. You know how you said that people came to you and was like, he did this, he did that, he did this, he did that, right? We got the recording. We need to I'm gonna listen to it again myself by myself. But you stood firm in what you said. It's the same with me. I'm gonna stand firm in what I said because at the end of the day, I'm gonna make a decision based on what I believe to be the right thing. It's right and wrong is black and white to me. You know what I'm saying? So it's not Trip versus Slim. I'm looking at the behavior. I'm looking at what's being said and done. It's not Trip versus Slim. It's not Trip versus all of us. We got to address the behavior at the end of the day. Now, listen, if don't want to be there, you ain't hear no strain in my voice when we talk about that portion. If you do want to be there, there's still no strain in the voice. I'm always like, I'm on this point. I'm at the point where I'm not going to put myself into something that I'm going to fail in. And I'm not going to put myself into something that I'm going to be upset all the time about. I'm just not upset with Slim. Now, maybe because, Trip, listen to me. I've been knowing Slim for 2 years.
And you've
I
been knowing me for 1 month.
I'm
At
not,
this time,
but
respectfully, Kevin,
I'm
I'm
not
gonna go on
new.
ahead and drop. I'm
I'm
not
not new
interested
to
in doing
this,
no clear slim
but I'm not
clear
new to Slim. I'm not new to Slim behavior, is what I'm telling you. So it ain't. I understand that it took you back. You know what I'm saying? Because you just meeting everybody. You just not getting out here like that on TikTok. I've been knowing, man. Look, Slim antics. Man. Listen, I understand what you're saying. Trust me, I feel you. What you're saying, right? I'm not animated about it because shit, it been this way for 2 years. When I looked at who was at the table, I knew it was gonna be some issues. I just didn't think the issues would come that fast, that hard, that whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm on my calm stuff right now. I'm just calm about it because at the end of the day, we still got it. We gonna have to make some decisions. Everything you said, and I don't think I need to say it again, but I'm gonna say it again. Everything you said, everything Petty brought up is valid. It's
I
valid. I mean,
think
I don't know what else
un,
anybody else want me to say.
let me say this. I think we all got the same idea, but we going about it different ways because we all got different reasons.
So, Petty,
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting ready to drop from the live, and this is no offense to you. I'm getting ready to go have a conversation because I understand everything that you're saying, but like I said, unlike him, I'm not going to be fake and phony about it and claim, oh, this is liberated. This is a good idea. I'm
Yeah, me
completely
neither.
understanding.
Shit.
Yeah, I completely understand what you're stating. It's not changing anything in regards to my feelings. I heard everything
Right.
Kappa stated. It's not changing anything in regards to my feelings. Once again, I'm not looking for anybody to back me on social media. As he stated yesterday, all 14, 15 creators have platforms large enough to speak for themselves. I'm not looking for anybody to back me. As you all know, I'm going to stand on all 10. I don't need to hear anything
Yes.
he said. If it comes down to listening, maybe I will pop in. Maybe I will not. But at this point in time, what I've seen here is not only that his behavior is not being addressed, and perhaps maybe you're stating you're not coddling him, but I need a motherfucker to step the way that I'm stepping, and that's not
Well,
happening.
I
And I
addressed
understand.
him. I went on his live and
We
addressed him
addressed
last night,
him. Yeah, I went over there. I
and
told
I
him
I
he was dead
addressed
understand.
him
wrong.
today. Y'all stop reporting. Y'all getting on my damn nerves.
It's cool, Petty.
I
I'm about
went
to
over
drop.
there and
I
told him he
understand.
was
It
wrong.
Wait a
ain't no
minute. Don't
love
drop
lost
yet,
over
Trip.
here.
Let me ask you this question first
Go
before you
ahead.
drop. If you don't show up to the meeting, do you want me to keep you updated?
No,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and drop down at this point in time. No.
Okay.
Like I said, I went over there and told him in his live he was wrong for what he did and said, and we had a conversation. Chef came towards the end of what I was saying. Petty, you was in there. I heard everything you said. And when you left, because I was like, Petty, don't leave. Hold on. You had already left. But I said, Slim, what you did and what you said, it came off all kind of wrong. I don't know what, like, yeah, the people in this comment section is saying I'm coddling. What do y'all want me to do? Y'all want me to go live, put Slim in my green screen, yelling and
Hell yeah, they
screaming
want
and
to drag. You know
tell,
they want to drag. You
yeah,
ain't gave
man,
them one in
nah,
about 2 weeks.
but I'm not finna do that. Like, come on, people, y'all, we all need to evolve. I'm not finna do that. Just because y'all don't hear anger and upsetness in my voice, that don't mean that I'm not feeling the kind of way. I'm just mature enough to I'm holding my tongue. I'm holding my tongue. Ain't no coddling. I'm holding my tongue. I spoke to that man. I told that man, I said, hey man, you see how this could come off wrong? You see how this look? Man, you came right out that meeting. You went sub, you did this. I did that on his platform in front of his people, allowing his people to eat me alive. eventually they started saying, you know what, Kappa making some points. You know what, Petty made some points. You know what, Chef making some points. You know what, Miss Nitra making some points. Man, what y'all want me to do? Y'all want me to go to California and put hands on this man? Like, what y'all want me to do? What do y'all want me to do? I'm sitting here, I'm trying to be a voice of reason. And that's odd for me to be the voice of reason, because I'm usually the one with somebody in my backdrop. I'm usually the one with
This
somebody's
is the
bathroom in
thing
my
though,
backdrop.
Kappa. You're giving it a different approach because it's not about you. We keep saying
Exactly.
that
I can be
it's about a bigger
exactly.
picture. It's not about just
Exactly.
us. It's about the group of people
I'm
that
checking my
decided
attitude.
to
I'm
come
checking my
together.
pride. Yes. I'm
It's about
checking
the
my
people
attitude.
that we're saying we want to help the up and coming content creators so that they don't get to the point to where they experience some of the stuff that we've experienced that's been negative. So it's not that Kappa just backing down. It's the same with me. I made a commitment to other people, not just Slim. Because if it was just about me, I wouldn't show up. Because I feel like Trip, and I said that a while ago. I feel like Trip. If the man already said he don't want to be a part of it, y'all figure this shit out on y'all own without me because it's a waste of time and y'all already failed. He said it out of his own mouth. It's not what somebody told me, it's what I heard him say. Why is there still being a conversation about it? For what?
I
And I see
believe,
where she's
and
frustrated because I'm frustrated. But again, it's not about me.
mhm.
It's not about me. It's about let's get this shit, let's get that part over with so we can move on. Let's get that because I'm gonna see what's happened and then I'm gonna decide whether I will still want to be a part of it or not. But I can't make no decision because ain't nothing happened yet. I gotta get there for it to see what
Mhm.
happened. Okay?
Yep.
I
Yep.
gotta see. But
Yep.
my experience is different than Trip's. He didn't
Mhm.
disrespect me. He
Mhm.
disrespected Trip. So I
Mhm.
don't feel the way she feel, but I absolutely 100% see where she's coming from. Because if the nigga said it out of his own mouth, why is there still a discussion?
So, and that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, listen, that's what people need to understand. You can't get, we ain't gonna get nothing done if we allow any one person to bring dissension, anger, and angst into the group. We can't get nothing done if we sitting up here fighting amongst each other and we're not trying to understand. I'm listening to understand and I'm calm. You know what? The more the people jump and try to start nonsense, the calmer I'm getting and staying, because at the end of the day, I'm not your entertainment. I'm a human being with feelings and everything else. And it's going to be facts over feelings. What was said, listen to what was said, dissect what was said. Now put some hard stops in place so that when stuff like this happen, we already have protocol for stuff like this. The group
Exactly.
ain't broken up. The group ain't broken up. This is a learning experience, and we're gonna learn a lot of things as we move along in the group. No, just like Chef said yesterday, there's always a soft opening before you do your hard opening, your big old opening. That was a soft opening to what we or encounter. It's gonna be an uphill fight. I'm in for the battle. So I'm not finna and like I said, I'm not gonna discount nobody's feelings. No, I wasn't personally attacked. No, I wasn't personally called out. Yes, Trip got a right to feel some kind of way. Yes, Trip do. But I also, and this is on my page, this is on my Kappa Dapper page. When everybody jumped on Slim the first time, I made a video and I straight up said, I don't dog pile. People was in my DMs. You better call Slim out. You gotta call. Who do you think you are? I don't dogpile nobody. If I go after somebody, Cap do it on her own. Period, point blank. Period, point blank. Y'all ain't never seen me just jump up and be, you know what, we off in the car. Nah, man, that ain't what this is about. That ain't what this is about. So if y'all looking for that show, y'all got the wrong one. Y'all got the wrong Kappa. I'm on the wrong account. I'm on the wrong account for all that. We are going to work it out regardless. And the ones that want to move to do better, I'm going to link up with them and I am going to move to do better. No offense, no hate, no shade, no nothing. If you're not trying to propel forward, then you're gonna be stagnant or going backwards. And if that's the mission you on, then keep on moving and doing what you're doing. We're going to keep going forward. Period, point blank. Conflict resolution, absolutely. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't about him. Y'all making it about him. This ain't about him. You got 13 other people sitting at the table. Y'all beating 13 other people up too. This ain't about him. Chef Foxy got handed a whole little organization in a matter of a few minutes to run. She failed, I failed. Petty failed, I failed. I'm taking it personal like that. We not finna fail. So I don't know what else to tell y'all. I'm coming to the table to listen to the thoughts of the people that I respected enough the first time to come to the table and listen to. And then we're going to make some decisions. And those decisions might be ugly. Those decisions may not rock with what everybody else think we should be doing. But at the end of the day, between those 14 people sitting at that table or 13, however which way it play out, decisions are going to be made. And I'm going to rock with the decision of the group because majority wins the decision. Now, if y'all can't understand that, I don't know what to tell y'all. Y'all ain't getting no drag talk out of me today. Y'all not getting me upset. My blood pressure ain't gonna be up. My voice ain't gonna be gone. I'm gonna enjoy my beautiful Saturday day. I'm gonna get on this meeting. I'm gonna talk to the people that I respect. And I'm gonna keep it pushing.
Can
All
we
right?
can we please let Snodalina go to sleep before she
Oh, I'm getting off at 2:30. I'm gonna go take some more medicine, and I know it's gonna put me to sleep. So
I'm
I'm
not
getting
doing
off at
drag talk.
2:30.
It's on King. It's on King this weekend, y'all, not me. It's
Oh
on King.
Lord.
Hey y'all,
Oh Jesus.
I'm gonna drop. I'm fixing to go explore this island.
That mean no filter. Bye, girl. Be careful out there in them streets.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So that's all I had. Thank you, Chef. That's all I had to say. I ain't trying to come out of one situation and enter into another war with anybody. And I damn sure didn't come to that table to make 13 other new enemies. That ain't what I'm
Right.
trying to do.
Exactly. Exactly.
So,
That's not what my intention was either. But at the end of
right.
the day, in case anybody did not understand what I said, I agree with Trip. I agree with Trip wholeheartedly. In case anybody missed it. But I also made a commitment to other people, not just myself. So I'm going. But whatever happens in that meeting, that's gonna determine whether I stay or not. I can't prejudge because I don't know what's gonna happen. So
Uh-huh.
I'm going with an open mind. I'm not gonna go with a closed mind. I'm gonna go with an open mind and I'm just gonna see what's gonna happen. And let that be the determination whether I stay or whether I go. Won't nobody have to vote me out. We won't have to do none of that. If it's something that I don't agree with, then I just speak my piece and say why I'm gone, and then I'm just gonna be gone. I'm gonna pray for the best for everybody, and I'm gonna do my part on my own. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
I'll do what I
Yep.
can do to assist on my platform and the people that follow me. Because at the end of the day, I get the general idea. And
Yep.
because of the things that I've been through myself, I already see changes that can be made. How I implement them may be different than other people or different from what the group as a collective will decide to do. But that don't mean that just because I'm not part of the group, and that's what some of y'all need to understand. Just because y'all are not sitting at the table, that does not mean that y'all can't take action and have an effect on your own platform. You
Mm-hmm.
don't have to be a group or at a table to affect change. If you see something that needs to be changed, do something.
Mm-hmm.
Instead
Yep.
of crying about not being a part of the group or wanting to know what constitute this and what constitute that and how so and so get to be in the group and why y'all invited so and so because you don't think they a creator or you don't think they got enough hours in or you don't think they got enough influence. If you feel that bad that you need to be a part of the group, then go ahead and act on what you see that needs to be changed. Start. Why you waiting on the group to include you for you to do something? That's crazy to me. Get out here and do something instead of talking shit about the people that's trying to do something. That's
Mhm.
counterproductive. You look dumb.
100.
You look dumb.
Yep. Or actively working to dismantle it, to undermine it. We went and did what we did, and people started a counter group, just out of fear for the power that came to the table. They started a counter group to keep stuff going and to make people mad and play on people intelligence and stuff like that. So when we talking, they in our comment sections going counter to what's being said if it's productive. So if y'all pay attention, I want everybody in here, all 904 of y'all, pay attention. When we up here talking about this stuff, the ones that's in there going counterproductive to what's being said, that's part of that group. Feel free to block them. Because when I go live about it and I'm talking about it, you best believe the llamas are going to block them off of their pages and off of mine. My block list finna get a whole lot longer because that's that group that's gonna put out counterproductive things. So when somebody trying to be a voice of reason, a voice of understanding, they're in the comment section. You demeaning them, you not listening to them, you doing this, you doing that, so that they can play on people's intelligence. And even right now, at this moment, I'm still feeling the same way. I'm flatline, baby. I'm in business mode. I assemble and dismantle businesses for a living. So at the end of the day, y'all can say what y'all gotta say. And you know what you ain't gonna do is you ain't never gonna make me look foolish for trying. They told Mark Zuckerberg Facebook was a non-starter. They also told the guy that created Netflix that it was a non-starter. The CEO of Blockbuster laughed at the guy for Netflix when he went to him for seed money. He laughed in his face. Several years later, Netflix dismantled and destroyed Blockbuster. Clock that. I'm business minded. I talked about using business controls to control your processes when things fall apart. People in the comments section, child, kappa, whatever, shut up, blah blah blah. You have nothing but your experiences to draw on. My experiences is in the business world. My experience on when something go wrong, you have to analyze it and see what went wrong and put in controls to make sure that your end product is the very same thing you designed and said need to make it to the shelves, need to make it to where it got to go. If you don't do that, you're going to consistently be hit with the same problem. And then your end product is going to be faulty. That's why I said I use stuff like that when I'm thinking through a problem. Standard decision-making processes need to be in place. But see, y'all too busy worried about whether or not you're going to have your entertainment for the day. I'm not going to be your fucking entertainment for the day. Go find you something else to do. With that, I land my plane. Thank you for your time, Petty. I'm gone.
All right, bye, girl.
Well, that was a word. That was a word. It's been a day.
Excuse
It's been
me.
a day. So to conclude this, I am going to give you guys a reading. Okay. It hit my spirit as when Petty Auntie was talking and when Kappa was talking. And I bring to you this reading of the word from First McMill's first chapter,
First me.
second verse.
Oh, Jesus.
Um, he said, gangsters move in silence. That's why I don't talk a lot. I don't say a word. I don't say a word. I got back on my grind and got what I deserved. Fuck niggas. And with that, I land my plane. And that concludes the reading of the word for today.
I am so sick of Toya. Oh my gosh, she get on my nerves so bad. I can't stand her. Not first meet Mia. Please don't let it be a second one, okay? Not the first. Not amen. Y'all is y'all messy. Not that's a good book. Oh, y'all is ignorant. Y'all is real ignorant. Baby, that fool said thank you for having me. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, y'all is stupid. We're gonna stay on to 2:30, and then I'm gonna go take more meds. And then I'm gonna take a nap, cause as you can see, your girl sound bad. Um, hell, I might be like Trip. I done talked so damn much today that now my voice is gone. I don't know if it's cause of my sinuses or or y'all done taught me to death. I don't know. Shut up. Okay, I'm talking about face full of snot. Yeah, that too. Not both of them. Yeah, that too. Not there was a great bit of diction. Y'all is stupid. But no, I ain't been blowing no bubbles actually. Actually, I haven't been blowing bubbles. Snacks and naps. I ain't got no snack. I ain't got no snack. Um, I got a bottle of water with my little crystal light in there. Think I'm gonna drink that and take me some more medicine and take a nap. Hopefully I'll sound better when I get up. Cause baby, both of these nostrils is done for. You hear me? Not with an offering plate. It's right there. Cash App, $ PettyRo official. That's the offering plate if you want to sow a seed. If you want to sow a seed, then that's the collection plate. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna take some Dayquil. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I know it's still gonna make me go to sleep, but maybe not go to sleep as hard as the NyQuil. I sound like I got a scuba face mask on. Damn, I sound that bad. That fool said, let's sing a hymn. Everybody who rode in the Amalam sky. Hold on, let me pull it up. Throw your hands up. Yeah. Now we need a translator to translate. Shut up. Baby, that affirmation sweater yesterday. Baby, that go down in history. You hear me? Let me put my glasses back on. No, I can't see. That go down in history. Yeah, baby, that go down in history, that affirmation sweater. Let's do ambulance car. Ambulance car remix. I want the remix. Gotta twerk. Hold on. No, stop. We don't want you to play again yet. We're going to save it to the last minute. We'll play it again. Baby, that's the jam. But yeah, that affirmation sweater, baby, that goes down in history. You see me? I mean, you heard me? That is going down in history. The affirmation sweater. But you know what? He took it like a champ. I'm gonna give him that. He took it like a champ. And he still came up and apologized. Somebody said, you see the tension disappeared when Trina went to jail. When Trina went to jail? Trina been on live. What is y'all talking about? That girl was just on live hollering and screaming yesterday. About her mama ain't been taking the little girl to school in a week. She ain't been to school in a whole week. And Trina say she didn't know. So, I don't know what y'all talk about. Oh, Trina was in TikTok jail. That don't mean that the detention account was in jail. That wouldn't stop her from posting. So, I don't know. Yeah, when my children don't go to school, I get a text message, a phone call, and I think they sent email. Oh, she was in real jail. What she went to jail for? Okay. Can y'all hear me? Well, somebody said that Trina just got out of real jail. She admitted it on Tea Time Live. I don't know. I wasn't over there. So I can't attest to that. I can't vouch for that because I didn't hear it myself. So yeah, I don't know. But she said she didn't. She said she didn't know that the girl been out of school for a week. So I don't know. But anyway, let me get off of here. It's 2:30. Let me play our song one more time. And then I'm going to take some meds and take it out. Baby, it's been a day. It has been a day. I'm finna go get in the shower. That's what I'm finna do. And then I'm going to take some medicine. And then I'm going to sleep. And then I'll be back. Well, no, I won't be back. I'll see y'all in the streets probably before I go to the meeting. So if it has and I miss most of it, what? I don't know what you're saying, girl. But anyway, they say Kev the comic is live. If y'all want to go over there, that's who live. I don't know who else is live. I didn't check before I set my tablet down. But y'all have a good rest of the day. Be productive. Don't be out here windmilling.